All right, everybody, what's going on? It's your boy King, back at it again with another stream. Hope everybody is having a great Monday. It is a early stream for us on this side here today. We are streaming here at 3:30 because we are going to be playing TND. We're going to be doing our extra long session today. Hold on, I need to lower the volume on my side, right? We're going to be running an extra long session today. We're probably going to be here for like about 6 hours. Hopefully we make some good progress during the game while we play here tonight. This evening, we will be starting in a bit. I just need to. Do I need to do something else? All right. Yes, I was just adjusting my settings so that way I can open up Roll20. There we go. But yeah. Oh, I need to sign in. All right, hold on. No peeking at my password. Give me a second. If y'all hack my PC, I will hack your life. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And that was my password, right? Nope, that was not my password. Was it this? Nope, wasn't that. I think I got it. Yeah, it taking 10 years. Yep, that means I definitely got it. All right. Let's move on over to our necessary scene. And let us I need to put this up and close this off. All right, Discord, change this stuff so it kind of turned off the layout I had. Actually, I just need to bring this across, don't I? All right, and then take this off. I think it's slightly cut off on the top, isn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. That is not. Wow, that's alt. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I think. Is it like centered well enough? Oh God. Right, Discord. Come on down a little bit. There we go. Now it's centered. Good. So let me undeafen so that way you can hear the other guys while they're all talking.
Created last Tuesday.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to. Oh shit! Wait, am I?
Yeah.
Why is my Discord still showing me deafened? Anyways, hello, fellas. How are y'all doing today? And it's fine. How do you do afternoon?
I
got burger.
Burger. Somebody say burger. Burger.
I have grilled cheese.
Ooh,
So,
I have the
Yeah.
best one biscuit flavor,
Yeah,
which is
man.
coconut, hands down.
Damn, I know something. Hold on now. I'll come back there. I'll entertain the people while I come back.
All right, so he's late.
Yeah.
Let us be noted, he's late.
I understand. How to entertain people, right?
Where my charger?
Currently, my mother and sister is playing music on the TV, and I just hope that they don't blast it. I'm currently on mobile, so I'm here, but only in spirit. Okay, I'm cool. I'm fucking dumbass. Anyways,
Burger.
You.
Yo. I need to get a t-shirt printed.
Bugos
Elaborate.
Benton.
Elaborate further, por favor.
Do you know about the blonde radio? Was it not Radiohead? I think it's Blink 182. They have a t-shirt. They have a design for one of the Simple Plan, actually, I think. Yeah. They have a design for a t-shirt, but a really nice album art. But they never really made it like public merchandise.
Mhm.
So because it's like album art for a specific song.
Mhm.
So let me see. Simple Plan.
I hate movie
It's probably
trailers.
Blink 182 then.
My snacks always finish before the movie starts. Sigh.
82. Oh, it's Zebrahead. Shit.
Womp womp.
I keep the yeah, I'll copy the image and I'll send it to you in
Hmm.
your messages. Message. That's message. So this is like the t-shirt design. No, this is the album art, the design for the song,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of want that on a t-shirt.
You kinda want it on a t-shirt, or you want it on.
I want it on a t-shirt.
That is what we talk about.
Your question is how much it would cost, and like, do I need to like provide the t-shirt if I have to do the design mock-up or
I do everything.
interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I assume it's a black t-shirt you want it on.
Yeah, black t-shirt, yeah.
Size.
XL to XL. So it depends on the cut of your t-shirts because I don't. If I were to provide the t-shirt, that would be no problem. I could at least cut and say this is my size and this is what would fit appropriately on me. But
Right.
I wouldn't know exactly what cut your t-shirts you provide are because sometimes you'll be wearing large t-shirts, but then you find out your size in our next t-shirt brand is extra large. And that's
Right.
because the manufacturers don't follow
Standard.
exactly standard for the cuts. So
you familiar with Gildan?
sounds familiar.
All right. What you can do is you can send me like across shoulder to shoulder and shoulder to where you think a t-shirt might fall off. Your favorite t-shirt, measure that for me, shoulder to shoulder, and from shoulder to the end. Send me those measurements, and I will link it up with what I have here, or a size chart online in case I don't physically have the t-shirt, and I can toss it for you.
Right. Do you want just a list so that what measurements you're looking for? Because like I could guarantee you that I don't have any writing material right now in my hand because I'm literally
Bro.
eating a burger.
Bro, I've not
Bro.
rushed to do it. When you get a chance, you just send me your measurements.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And I will match the suit. I'll get the closest measurement I could. All you wanted is a size chart. Where's my size chart?
To be fair, I can always get a size chart for you, and like that wouldn't be a problem. So
Okay.
yeah,
Right,
like I can just draft up my size charts. I have the measuring tapes and all that stuff.
nice.
Because I used to sew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I used to sew. I don't remember exactly how to sew anymore, so I need to go and do a refresher course. But I used to sew. It was an interesting time in my life. I should probably really start back sewing. I miss making my own clothes. It's better like because when I tell people, oh well, I don't know exactly my size, but you're oh yeah, that's manageable. That's within the budget of the design. You also have do you also do like prints in bulk? Asking this for like future business purposes.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay,
have to work
cool.
something out for you.
Cool. If I provide you with the AI files for some of the designs as well, because the designs are proprietary. When I say proprietary, I mean like these are like the designs that I am creating out of for myself now.
Right.
So it'll be like I'll do the design work and then I'll be sending it to a printer. Like so is that
Yeah. Could do that.
yeah, cool.
Or you could send up a PNG via email, preferably not WhatsApp.
I'm not gonna send PNGs by email.
Pissed. Hi,
Okay.
good night.
Hello. Welcome in.
Just send thing
Thank you,
them.
thank you.
Send thing.
I'll send them when I
It's my
start
water.
when I fully draft out the designs and I get like feedback and then I can start we could say comfortably, yeah, I want to start producing these so I can sell and work with what's the name of this company? Yeah, that actually no, I can't disclose that. I can't disclose that.
Mm,
I can't disclose it on stream because like probably off stream later, but nah, not on stream.
let me catch him
Hmm.
on the act.
No. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm not gonna
Okay,
get shot
God.
out back.
not a problem. But must not just finish.
Yeah, do your thing. Go get snacks. Go get more snacks.
No. It
I
just
just
finished.
Yeah, damn.
mm,
I don't have no more.
at
Damn.
all. Damn.
I
No
hate movie
popcorn.
trailers.
No, it sucks. I forgot to like cancel my like I forgot to cancel like my subscription to this resume builder site. And well, I have 3 months more now, I guess. And now I have
Mhm.
to. The worst part is they're not charging in US; they're charging euros. That's money gone.
Where the money gone? In the hairy bank.
I actually should be finalizing my backstory. This first chapter, first thing. I keep sending
Oh,
King like snippets of
Pieces.
backstory, and like I never really I can't finalize it yet, and that's just purely because I am really fucking busy.
anybody
I know I
read
don't even.
my backstory?
I
Yeah,
haven't.
you sent your backstory to people? No.
Yeah, I said it in the general chat. It's just like
When?
5 chapters, but I said in one chapter until you reach footage. You can't pay it so I can properly share it. I don't want to spoil anything about Tara's character, but it's enough to read the first 2 chapters and you don't get spoiled or lost. That was my fake crime then.
Yeah, could be a little better.
I'm operating. I'm operating on the same knowledge as we know, as Tara knows, as Tara shared. So
Oh.
whatever knowledge you shared with our campaign beforehand is what Ma will know going throughout. So it's like I'm not gonna break the meta and be like, oh, moon elf, right? So let's moon elf. I have
Astral.
moon elf friends, and then they're gonna help me with the
Really?
actually it's an astral elf. Never heard of them.
Wow. Here you go.
Ma did a lot of reading,
One day
but
I'll
he's
write chapters like these.
And it's
That's
not
not
even long, it's
today.
like 3 pages.
No, I mean like actual story. I didn't write actual story. I wrote the first thing I did was general, and then I went into specific places, but I didn't like go very somewhat in depth on certain aspects of it.
Do share.
Maybe.
Wow. That maybe hit like a gunshot. Jeez.
Well, I can't share it now because there'll be spoilers.
I mean, not with that attitude.
I mean, with any attitude, there'll be spoilers.
Oh, you should tell King your character sheets are on the stream.
Oh, nice.
So I yeah, there's a S at the end of character sheet. So
You probably should just message him and say, hey, we could see this, but technically we're not supposed to be avidly watching the stream.
exactly. So
trust me, this is in a tab that I don't even check. It's in a browser I don't even check, bro. Hey, but
this
most
guy.
of the time I'm just focusing on doing my art and doing other things. So and trying to wrap up this story. I can't believe 6 pages in 100, not even 100. How many characters is total in here? Let's do a quick word count.
Oh,
4,149
right.
words have been written so
Apologies.
far.
Apologies. I'm here.
This is backstory alone.
This is for the first chapter of the backstory.
Oh, they're watching Nako backstory. Oh,
So this guy.
his backstory and it up.
This isn't even the most, because I think I fully disclose I intend to like
There we go.
write very detailed, not very detailed, but give
Right.
enough world building in this thing
Right.
to for people to visualize being
Oh,
there
my mic muted.
at least. Even
All right,
if
I
it's
reached
like
back there. What did I miss?
Smart knuckle.
Jesus Christ,
You're
dog.
interrupting a very important conversation.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah,
I did DM and I will interrupt
after
whatever
you
I want to interrupt.
expose people and them character sheets on your stream.
What are you talking
Yes, sir.
about?
I would call names, but I won't. So just be careful
I
on
actually have
stream.
zero. I have zero clue what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about
You
when
want
I
to
put.
listen to us, Air DM?
No. But go ahead. Talk
Okay,
on
great.
talk.
So certain on your stream, right? You display certain things about Roll20 that give away character information. I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to see that.
That's for who character then? Because I know I would have gone. It's only really.
I don't want to say
I feel like the
because
only
it would
character
be
sheet I used to
spoiler.
open is like Benny Own.
Well,
to, like-
you didn't open it. It was in
Oh,
a
you're
list.
talking about. Oh, you talk. You see, this is exactly why I tell you all don't watch the stream for this very reason.
wasn't
No, but I
up to
said
them.
all that from the start.
Only Blank see it.
Okay,
So
but
we
that-
I
don't
don't
know.
wanna-
So
I
Yeah,
know,
I
but
don't
I
wanna
said this
say
from the
anything.
start. I said this from the start. Don't watch the stream because all they're gonna spoil shit. And this is why I had things in a specific layout. But then it's like, oh, people want to see the dice rolls. If people want to see the dice rolls, they're gonna have to see all of that. I can't crop it for the dice roll, like uncrop it for the dice rolls and crop it when I go and do things. It wouldn't.
Yeah,
it would
the
be
only
hard.
thing is do whatever you need to do to satisfy viewer. We just not supposed to be watching it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I told you all from the start. Don't watch the stream because I know I can't hide everything
No.
if you all watch the stream.
Now, two things. One is a wager, and the other one is my backstory. First of all, for me not to spoil anything, I require an antimatter rifle
No, you don't.
with ammunition.
You haul
you
your
don't.
ass.
Secondly, it's just a prequel story.
What
What are you talking about?
Kara's background.
Yeah,
I posted
that's
it in D&D General.
I'm
Yeah.
reading it. Shush. Stop fake
You're not
crying.
reading it. You're lying.
yeah, not some fake crying. Also, PQ, hello, what's up?
The harbor
Okay.
buzz with chaotic energy, a symphony of creeping groups, squawking gulls, and the shouted
That-
orders of the crew.
Sounds
Is it
familiar,
all
but I
one?
cannot
Shut up.
confirm.
What is
That's the
going
first
on?
one.
My
It's a-
camera
yeah.
placement. Oh, come on, camera. Don't be like this to me
But I'll
today.
do what once
it takes
things
place-
get revealed, I will start
Right, there we
dropping
go.
actual chapters on it. I think that's what I would do. Because if
So
I
we just,
say anything now, we'll just be like, "Excuse me."
I mean,
What?
we've been asking questions, trying to figure out in character, like, what is going on?
Yeah,
What
what
time
is
for
going
anything?
I mean, she doesn't know what's going on technically.
That is also
She
a very
answered
fair
what she
point.
could.
Right.
Is the character answering or you answering? Because I feel like
Whenever rudeness is present, it's me.
She's honestly right because Melian is not a rude person. Whenever you hear any kind of hint of rudeness, that's just Becca. That's just Becca being Becca.
it's hard to differentiate.
It really is hard to
Shouldn't be.
differentiate, Because like
Oh
Jesus
no, okay. If
Christ.
you're talking about the last two campaigns, yeah, I wasn't in character at all. You all were being some dumbasses, so I was just telling you all that.
It's
Honestly, y'all were being pretty dumb that day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, why am I hearing my voice? Ah.
good. Yeah, I hate
Hey,
hearing my
here it
voice.
is, right? Stupid is like education. It's free for all.
What?
That's an interesting choice of words.
Very.
That is good.
So go read the backstory.
I'm no longer hearing my own voice.
I release chapters every so often as the story progresses.
Damn, this one sound like a manga,
Yes.
but it's like I release
Yes.
chapters once a week.
Yeah. That
But
was the intention,
only
but then it would
due
be too fast.
to readers' interest. So
Once
you
a-
all
once a
come
month.
on, like
should-
and favorite this, so I
you
would
should-
release the other chapter sooner.
Post it
Yeah,
up
that's
online for the
Thank you.
people to
Let me see
see.
if I can hear the second one.
Right. Also,
What
look at
is
this very
that?
cool thing that I printed over the weekend. I printed a dice tower that I showed you
Oh
off
shit, I
on
left that
Sunday.
outside. Even though
I
I
can't
don't
watch
need
the
it.
stream king.
I'll come back.
Well, you are not in the game now, am I, Blink?
I don't know because I'm not watching the stream. Why are you so
Exactly.
mean?
I feel, you know what? Anyways, for those of you who are watching, look at this cool little dice tower that I made here.
Wow.
And it
So
like-
you're excluding your D&D players.
Yes.
How you going and cheat?
Yes.
Cool.
And look at it. It has like a little gate and it could flip down and everything like that. And when I ready, boom, just pack it up like that and ready to go. It's my own portable little dice tower. I'll be selling it for $2.
Hey, yo.
I lie, I'm not selling this for $2.
Nice. I can't wait for you to cock your rolls on that.
Honestly, nah,
I'm still trying to figure out
I actually can't.
how
I
did
was
you
looking
roll backwards last session? You said
roll
like you dropped the
backwards.
dice into the tower and it came back out.
Yes, no, I dropped the dice in the
Ghost
tower,
the Matrix.
and like I know for a fact that I put it in the tower because I know I was over it, and then I like kind of blank for like a second, and then all of a sudden I see it back on the table, like behind the tower. I was like, how the hell?
Okay.
that
Silver
shit felt
lag.
weird. Yeah, that shit felt weird.
Either silver lag or tenet.
I feel like Tenet make more sense. But that shit was funny.
crazy.
Like thinking about it back in the moment, I was like, hold on, this should not be happening. Also, I found like a whole bunch of dice, like some dice I had buy like years ago. So now I have like 4 sets of dice I can use to roll multiple dice when I'm
Have some?
how much you willing to pay for 'em?
My request for an antimatter rifle.
No.
I will cease all asking for it.
You asking for it doesn't affect me, so that's not a good price. Come on, tell us a counter offer.
What do I get for rolling a nat 20 to see how good this session will go today?
If you roll a nat 20, I'll give you 1 inspiration point.
Really?
No.
Oh, because I didn't.
Wait, really? Hold on, I don't think that in the website as yet. Actually, I opened it not too long ago. Yeah, I didn't launch the game.
Also, I need to do my long rest roll, so I don't know when.
Oh yes, that's true. All right, y'all shoot long resting now.
Yeah, and I think we was gonna do some backstory or some shit.
Ooh. Let me see. I
my
rolled
God,
4
what is-
d20s and I got a 19, a 7, a 10, and a 15. What does that get me? Damn, the man really roll at 20 for real on the uniform. The roll. That means that just mean you're gonna do real good on the session. And it's a 6-hour session. So you know what that means? That means you
A
getting
sense of godhood.
yes, you're getting enough time to pop off and not have to worry unlike, the regular 3-hour sessions. Consider yourself lucky, my child. Oh, Luke also roll a 20 as well. The two paladins gonna pop off tonight, it look like.
Oh, let me
Ooh.
see.
Let me make sure that
Stand
I'm
behind
Actually,
Brum.
you have to log in.
Oh, King,
yeah, hello?
could interception not be that violent?
What?
Could interception not be that violent?
What do you mean?
Like you told me, I grabbed like somebody collar and pull him backwards, like he yanked him backwards.
Oh well, no, in that case, that was just supposed to be like a quick thing, so that's how I went with it. It's just flavor text. It's not meant to like be like, oh, this will affect his rage meter. Like, oh, he gets angry from you graphing in that kind of
A
thing.
rage meter?
I didn't say anything about a rage meter. Actually, wait, Mikkel talked about this last session. Yeah, he had. Remember he was saying. Yeah, remember he was saying how he's a 9 on his rage meter. It's not like a literal thing. It's probably just how he's keeping track of how angry he is because he is a very angry boy, and you always
I'm
pissing him off.
squinting in suspicion at that statement.
You always pissing the man off last week. Respectfully.
I like it.
All it was getting the man vexed. The man trying to move into this cave and only taking 10 years to go into the cave. You can't even
Hey,
give him wrong
safety
for
first,
that.
right?
No one
Safety
can't even-
first. Safety first. I'm not gonna deny that. Safety first.
Where's OSHA? Where's OSHA in D&D?
Is there even an ocean in D&D? I don't think there is. Maybe for the like.
I mean,
the
to be
dwarves or
fair,
something.
like if we get to like the main cities or towns or like things that are actually established,
They probably don't have
building
OSHA
guidelines.
either. That's what I'm saying. I
No,
feel
like I
only-
think about the artisan guilds and stuff. Like the
they
artisan
probably
guilds
don't have
probably
OSHA either. Be so for real.
How
Though.
would they
This is-
not have? How would they not have OSHA?
Because that would mean that would mean right that the
Do the
people who work
dwarves
in-
have OSHA?
Oh my god.
Because
That
I
doesn't
think dwarves would have.
the dwarves definitely have OSHA. They
Dwarves
want
and
to be
gnomes
seen.
would have OSHA, and I think
Oh.
dwarves and OSHA and gnomes should be allowed into the artisan guilds. They literally comprise like probably like about 1/3
So what we saying?
of the
So are we
artisan
saying
guilds.
that the artisan guild is owned by a gnome or a dwarf? Is that what we're saying here today?
Without
That's what we're
saying
doing.
that, we're
I feel like-
saying
I feel
that
like
they
that's
have
what we're
a
saying.
huge stake.
This is
They
canon.
comprise the union.
We added
that
stake
also-
owners since the whole time. It's like this man have a 5% stake in the
Look, like let's be real, right? I think they would be people who would be like really good in artisan guilds. The main like races would be probably like dwarves would have like one of the huge stakes
For
because
sure,
they,
100%.
they always be like, making
They always
shit.
building some
They're
shit.
always
Yeah.
making shit. They're the ones that unionize, and whenever like they have like trouble in some of these cities, and like they need to improve infrastructure, repair infrastructure fast, they hiring the dwarves. Then we
Nah,
have the
you're right.
gnomes.
You're right.
Gnomes
You're
are
right.
like secondary to dwarves. They also be
Where's
making
my
shit,
phone?
but they're gnomes.
But they're
That's
gnomes. That's crazy. Is
but
this?
they're gnomes.
I
It's
said
not to
some
say they're
gnome
not inventive
racism.
or anything, but like dog, like be real, because they already part of the Fae. Yeah, good. They already have like humans and other people and other races are going to be a little bit more aware of them. Why? Because nobody knows what the Fae are up to. Third is literally the elves, which brings us back to they're the Fae.
Hey,
The
hey,
Feywilds.
that's
I don't like
rude.
that
Feywilds.
statement.
No. But think about it, right? Elves are really good at crafting like shit that people don't think about. They always have beef with dwarves too, and that's because dwarves kind of operate in the realm of man, and like elves, like
Ooh,
all
what's
like
this?
most Fae, kind of operate in the realm of the Feywilds. So while they have access to like more complex things that may not be comprehensible to most people, that does not mean that they aren't they don't comprise a good part of the artisan guilds because they have the resources to create complex structures that most people can't comprehend if they don't have the ancestral heritage to do so.
So
But
we smarter.
yes, to an extent. Intelligence
Fistbumps,
is like
millions.
intelligence is everybody have a certain level of intelligence, but I think a lot of
All it's
elves
in reach.
have the wisdom and experience to enact certain things because they live really long. And is it like didn't they have like a whole thing in D&D lore that a lot of magic derives from the Feywilds?
Most of the
am
magic
I
actually derives from
Welcome
the
in, Zane.
Feywilds.
Yeah. So
Hello.
also welcome in Zane.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think they would be like the third people,
What are y'all
the
talking
third
about?
major
We're talking
comprising
about
people
we
in
were talking
artisan
about like
guilds.
if
He's
like
glazing
what
ourselves.
races like if the D&D world had to have an OSHA, which I personally do not think exists, what races would
OSHA.
definitely do it?
The fuck
Yeah.
is that OSHA?
So like
Wow.
Officers of Safety, Health, and
Or they
Health
so
administration.
basically
that would
it's kind of
be
like
Health Administration.
that's the people who are like, if you break your leg on work, you go to OSHA and be like, hey, why you letting this man break your leg on work? And then, either sue the shit out of them or force them to close down. Shit like that now.
Click the link on Roll20.
they're
It's
actually,
the humans.
ironically enough, humans would probably be best at that, considering
Yeah,
they're the most versatile. Humans have one of the unique things about D&D humans is that
The
literally,
paladin
when you
OSHA,
explained the
bro.
question, I was like, wouldn't it be humans, considering one, we have evidence of humans doing that in real life.
humans are actually if it was like OSHA as a whole organization, humans are one of the only species that can viably go to anywhere and survive. There are lots of species that like elves can't go to the Underdark. They get fucked when they go to the Underdark, which is why Eladrin is like a whole different sub-race of elves.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that reminds
yeah.
me. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, not Eladrin, Drows.
Drows.
Not
Yeah,
Eladrin.
because Drows have Drows only originate within the Underdark because
they originate. They can't go to the Feywilds as like a one or the other. Humans are one of the only species that can do that. So humans would probably be the only species that could be any kind of organization. And technically, humans are
4 o'clock already.
in
What the hell?
old magic. In old magic, humans were actually the ones who created. There's this. I don't know if Blink knows about it.
Me?
Yeah, you know D&D.
And then he would proceed to give you the law on it after saying that, eh?
Oh wait,
No,
let me
not
quickly
like
Also,
that.
wait, hold on.
so
Quick
that way I can
interruption
listen to
before we.
this on Bluetooth.
All right, quick
me one
interruption, real
second.
quick, before we continue, because as we was talking about if
Yeah, go
OSHA
ahead.
can have
You
like
go
a
ahead.
D&D thing, right? And Blink had sent the link in the D&D chat. I remembered when I woke up this morning when I went on Reddit in the Trinidad and Tobago subreddit specifically, somebody made a cleric domain called the Obia domain. I was like,
Oh,
yo, This shit,
That's
no,
insane work.
I'm gonna pull it up on stream and I'm gonna send it to y'all in
So,
D&D so y'all can
A
check it out.
warlock
This
with
shit is
extra
heat.
steps?
No,
Oh,
not
wait, let me
really,
roll in the
actually.
meantime.
I'll send it in Discord for y'all to look at, but it's
I'll
literally
roll my D20.
yeah.
Fuck,
Look at the
that's not good.
Obia man domain. Look at it. You have a channel
Loading.
divinity which is Jumbie, and you'll basically be able to like conjure up a Jumbie. You have foul tricks. You may cast one spell without preparing it. Ooh, but it must be from the wizard or cleric spell list. Confer impunity. Select a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see it has expertise on any skill check made to avoid consequences for its actions, including not limited to argumentation, bribery, and escape. And you have mass obia. You know the mass suggestion spell, and for you it is always prepared. Listen, this shit. I would
Hold up,
love
let
to
me read
make a NPC that is like an obia domain cleric. That should sound like it would be fun.
Do it.
wish- Hold up, I can't
Maybe-
read these. It's really cringe.
Yeah, I can read this. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, but this is I play Magic the Gathering, man. This text is too small for my
All they're saying
my
is
liquor.
always different flavors of nerds, and you all can't read. Thank you.
This
That's
sign
Million
can't stop
saying
me
that,
because I
or-
can't read.
This kind
Yo.
of sounds something because I can't read real.
So,
Oh
Zane,
yikes!
like, the
Naku, that
main
roll
thing-
was very low, buddy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
it's
doing
very
that.
low. I'm hoping that
Ooh.
just means that the rest of my rolls are really good.
This is Mr. DM,
Yes,
Many?
Madam Miss Player.
did you read my thing?
No, I did not. Is it pertinent to
Any of it?
today's session? Or
I guess this is what happened today. I guess this is the vibe for the
yes,
day.
okay.
Hey.
take a
Then
look
he
at
take
it now.
he take the other 17 with a fumble, but
That's
he
crazy.
take the rest of the,
That's
the rest of the 17.
crazy.
That's crazy, bro. I did. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but ocean compliance and stuff.
Ooh.
Zane, funnily enough, though, a lot of the people remember, like, one of the things that I was reading up because I
Wait,
was
did you add more stuff to the backstory?
doing
Back,
my
oh, yeah, just like
research
edited
for
it.
the
Oh
underdog.
my god, he wowed.
And like, funnily
Oh my
enough,
god, cheese,
there
hi.
are actually
Cheese, I
there
will
are
not be taking
actually
subs to
Fae.
get dreads. I will not be
a
putting
lot
dreads
of
in my
Fae
hair.
left
Like at
the
all.
underdog to actually
Oops.
go to Faerun.
My God, they should have
Yeah.
got a flower clip.
That's why there's a
Oh yeah,
there's
Becca,
a
did you?
huge
Becca, I was
Fae,
asking you just now if you changed your backstory before you continue. Sorry.
I did not change it. I added stuff.
You added? Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna reach
Quick
it.
interruption. Since we're on the
Mhm.
topic of it, not it, dabs.
We
Oh
can't
yes.
do that
Hold
when
on.
everybody's
Yeah, Mikkel
not here.
here. Wait, it's
This
Mikkel.
one comes-
Guys, listen,
I
do I
hope
need
he
to
is
find a
dead.
Spanish and
Yay.
let them say it for you? Do I need to write it down and send it in a chapter of our book?
Hold on.
Do it.
Oh my god, that's so violent. I'm gonna message Mikkel and see what's going on.
I want
This
you to
man
title
does
the
this
book.
every time.
I want you to title the book "To Whom It Will Concern."
And not to who. Why not to who it may concern?
I don't know.
No, because it will
You see, that's
concern him.
passive. That's passive. Will concern is threatening to some extent.
Yeah, because it is not a choice. It's not
Exactly.
will I find the right person? No, it's to him.
Exactly.
Give me like about I'm just gonna mute up a little bit or like lower your audio so I can continue writing my backstory.
Whatever. And I didn't actually. I said I was gonna add some stuff to Benny's backstory. Well, something I wanted to do, but I don't think I needed. I thought about it and I was like, I don't think I actually need to like tell King what it is. It's not like an addition. It's just like a It's just like an additive part that I just kind of forgot about.
Yeah.
Mm.
Was just fleshing out my own a bit more. And it's like, oh, okay, so she's this kind of person. Nice. Cool. I was like, alright.
Good
Or
morning.
later.
Oh, look who
Morning,
finally
morning.
decided to wake up.
I got here. I
My-
came late
I'll
and
do
like
the
came
character.
after me.
I'll do
Let's
the
go.
backstory by the way for the day.
My
I'll do
guy.
the
All
re-
right, so
Hey, look
yeah,
at
hold on.
Naku's.
I'm not gonna say, guys,
Happen.
who wants to do the recap for previous session?
I'll
It
do
sound
it.
like Nako want to do it. Yeah, there we go.
My
I'll
guy,
do
I
it.
have been
Can I-
awake.
can I
I've
fight
been
him for it?
working.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Working on a holiday.
On a holiday.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
okay.
happens sometimes.
That's
To
rough,
be
buddy.
fair, I
That's
was gonna be
rough.
working
And
on a
that
holiday
because I was
tomorrow,
working,
so-
that threw off my time because I needed to wash my hair today.
Oh.
I would have been
Yeah, I
done
was
in
supposed to
time.
wash my hair as well. It didn't work out.
I would
Hey,
have been done like an
actually,
hour ago.
At
if I
any
didn't
point,
have-
all they could have said we could have bushy session back, eh?
Nah.
No,
nah, I didn't listen. I didn't think
No.
I would have be.
No.
I was doing some volunteer work. I didn't think the volunteer work would have taken so long.
Oh, they just like to run thing out until the last second, but it's like I go make
We
it.
buzzer
To be
beat.
I go
fair,
make it.
we're still at like 4 right now, so we are pretty
I'm
much
a
on
buzzer
time.
beat.
Yeah, but the
according to,
idea
like,
is that I started the thing at 3:30, so that way we can do our old talk and then start exactly at 4. But now it feels
I
like
don't need
we
to
did
all
that
talk.
old
We can just start.
Oh,
No,
we can
start.
just, yeah.
I don't need to
We
all
can
talk.
just, yeah.
You sure? All
They
right.
will
Hold up, I
yap
got
in
one
the-
thing.
in
I got
anyway,
one
but
thing.
What's the
Same.
one
I got
thing?
one thing. I want everyone to know I rolled well today on the D20. So if
Don't
I
you
roll
take
like
the
shit,
rest of my roll, dog.
if I
That
roll
was
like shit,
crazy,
it's
dog.
King's. If I roll like shit, it's King's fault.
That's crazy.
some.
So we get
Yep,
to
man,
920s,
look, the
knock
rest
one
of
or
my
three.
roll.
Yeah, you really tip the rest of the man roll for real, look. I can't even lie to you. Are you going to tip the rest of the man roll? Dog?
Also, Lex, don't forget your virtual camera.
Oh, yes, your virtual
Thanks,
camera. All right,
Lovely
Becca, quick
skies, I'm
question.
so
Is the
happy.
do you need me to read the backstory for today or?
Sent it to you this morning, but
Yes,
I
but you
that's
sent
a
it to me this
Tell
morning,
him
but
damn.
meanwhile there was a whole week in between
That's a bitch.
that you had to finish this.
Congratulations.
I-
Yeah, but I did send it this morning.
Yeah, but I
Like,
can't
Tell
do
him
this.
it wasn't
that.
You
even
can't give
late.
me, you can't
Yes,
really give me this for today.
queen.
For
It wasn't
today.
even late.
You tell him.
Listen,
Yeah.
yeah, like
It's
if I don't
one
have other things to do
page.
today.
It's one
page thing.
I have other
Brother,
things
what
to
did
do
you do today?
today.
What did you do today? What did you,
You know
do
what I
today?
did today? I
Please
washed
tell
my
us.
clothes and I fold my clothes. I had to fix up
So
my
the
3D print.
machine washed your clothes.
That's real
Oh.
unfair.
So-
dog. No,
Tell
no,
him.
no,
There's
Becca.
nothing there.
Becca,
Tell him.
no, I'm not giving you that one, Becca. That's kind of mad to say because it's
No,
so washing
pause,
clothes,
pause,
putting into wash,
pause. No,
fold them
no.
after drying.
Zach,
You
did you
understand?
sort your clothes?
Yes, I did.
How did you
Yeah.
sort? Did you
What do you mean?
actually sort it? Did you
I-
just separate
I
two
did. Wait,
piles?
hold on. To wash or to fold and put away? Are you talking about? Are you talking? Because I don't sort my clothes to wash. But I have to sort them to put away. Yes, which takes
Do you
time.
put your clothes away and like do you color coordinate your clothes?
Hell no. Do I look
That's
like a
hilarious.
bitch?
No, how do you wash?
I throw it in the washing machine, and I have to make sure and keep it like. Keep
What
an eye
do
on
you
it
do
too.
before doing that when it's in the
how
basket?
do you
Just
sort?
what?
Do you sort
Nothing.
it there?
No, I don't sort it. You put all of the I put everything in the washing machine, wash it, I had to make sure I put it in the dryer.
Lex, you think
until it
I
dry,
don't know?
And then take it out, fold it, put them in their
I know I'm
appropriate
making
drawers,
this right now.
and
dog.
thing.
You know that song "We Cry Together" by Kendrick Lamar? That's what happened just now. That's what fucking happened just now. Dead ass.
Becca really just watch me in my face and say, "You dumb bitch, I know what I'm doing."
Now, first of all, are you gonna let Becca disrespect you like that? You're gonna let a red woman disrespect you like that, Mr. Lex on call?
Now you raise a very valid point. Yeah, you do. Look, unfortunately for you, I don't have the energy to fight a red woman. This one, especially a red woman as angry as Becca.
That's mean
You know what?
environment. Back
I can't even fault the man for that. The man cooking. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
That
You
doesn't
see-
take
Yeah,
away
that
from the fact
yeah,
that
that
I
pick your
sent it to
battles,
you.
bro.
Sure.
I just saying. If
You
I
know
send,
what he told?
if
Oh,
I send, if I
another-
send you
another note.
something, no, if I send you something today and expect you to implement it today, I would have to be the biggest
it's
asshole
not
in the room.
implementation. It's
But
about.
that's what I say about me. If it's
feeling,
pertinent for
feeling.
today, no, I
Oh, we
asked
still
you
on
the
that
I don't know
question
what
I
plans
asked
you had.
But
I was
that,
like,
the
oh.
answer is like all you can say
Eh.
is no.
Eh. I literally was saying before I was rudely interrupted by your bouts of anger.
Wow.
It
See, all I'm
depends
saying is
on-
the angry black man. Ooh, racism.
Yeah, it is right now.
You tell him, Queen. You tell him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, why we had to come back to race, Becca?
Because you
For
brought
shame.
it up.
No, I did not. You did.
Somebody clip that. Let's
No,
run
kiss.
this back. Hold on.
So I don't right now, but I can take 30 seconds to hot my food in the microwave because
Don't forget to roll
You
a
should do that.
D20. Don't forget to roll a D20.
Hot food is
love
important.
it.
But yeah, it's just me like actually giving her like life.
Like flashing out.
Yeah. So it's like, oh,
17.
okay,
Today's
this
gonna
is
be a
how
good
I
day.
would
I'll be right
do-
back.
Nice.
This is how I would do this a little bit more.
Well, I mean, that sounds like it's more so.
But it's
That sounds like
yeah,
it's more
it's
so
also
for you than
if
for me.
you have I don't know what plans you may have. So it's like skim over and make sure it's not gonna yeah, it makes sense for you.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Wow. This
If
guy.
anything happen, I will show up at your house and egg it. I'm not gonna
If
egg
you
it. I'm
egg-
gonna hide eggs in your house so that when it gets rotten, you smell something and have no idea where it's coming from.
If you hide eggs in my house and that happen, I know where you live. I will come and do the same to you.
Yeah, no proof.
You literally just set me on,
The difference
on
is I can get
Keith
into
good
your house.
internet.
You can't get into mine.
You
Okay,
come
good.
and check me on
Crack
Keith
yourself.
good
It is still
internet.
on good
Oh, sorry,
internet.
still
Yeah.
on good internet. I expect me to not remember this. That's crazy.
I'm not saying not to remember. I'm saying two things. One, I could get into your house. You can't get into mine.
Hmm.
And two,
If I just, why
something
if I
else.
just break
I
the
know, I
glass?
forget.
I can just break the
Writes
glass.
this down. Egg King's
I'm
house.
sure
frame
somebody has a
Rebecca.
gun on this place.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. But if that's the case,
Your boy
I'll still
all
go for
right.
the game.
All right.
All right, is everybody ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Right, so
Yeah.
He's in the
Naku voted to take recap. Let me just find let me find an appropriate playlist and not play my EDM in the background.
Reminder for people not to watch King stream. This is a public servants announcement for Blink.
I just have it up in the
Carry on.
background.
Public service announcements by the
You
Kingdom
can
DZ.
you can have it up, like give me the
I'm gonna
view,
do that
tab
after.
me up. It's like, hey, you know, ooh, but don't actively
no, you
watch the stream. Yeah, exactly. See, Mikel
No,
understand.
We do.
So why does Mikel to
That's
follow
what we
instructions but
do.
Blink can't?
What?
I don't. What are you talking about?
I just come in, we forget this man
Oh.
have plats in the air, you know. I go already back
Yeah, but I
to
opened, I opened this stream. I was like, where? Which bad man is this?
Which this Diego? I've never seen him before.
which road man is this? Who let this man outside?
How
let
you
that
get into
brother
this man house? How you get to the man house? Does King know about this?
Yeah, but that's why I'm
This
trying to
man-
figure out.
I
This
hate
man
all
is
this
taking
so
kitchen
much.
boy, that why.
I hate all this so much.
Eh. The man take kitchen
Oh,
and
man.
he stream I week. Hey.
That could do a recap, please. I beg.
You sure you want me to do the recap before the ad break starts? Or like,
The ad break already start. Yeah, so just, but I guess we have 5 more minutes to kill.
no, it starts in 4 minutes and
Oh, it's
48
not,
seconds.
I'll snooze it. You could go ahead.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about. Okay. Cool. Last time on the Kingdom D&D session, Stormwreck Isles.
Dun dun dun.
We arrived at the second island after looting the first and defeating the Guardians within. We were following a map that was laid out in front of us. However, on arrival on the island, we decided to, take in the sights. Apologies, my theatrics aren't at 100 right now, probably because I rolled a 3 earlier, but whatever.
Don't forget to say that Zane stole your 17.
I didn't steal
Zane
shit.
stole my 17. He stole the rest of my roll. This is the injustice
I
that
didn't
faces
steal.
Ma.
Correct.
I didn't steal shit.
But either way, anyway, getting back to the main point. After thoroughly observing the island, the young paladin named Luke discovered an opening in the cave into a wall, and discovered a cave entrance. Our fair fighter Lex, Lexon, I don't know if he's actually a fighter or a knight. I guess I should have asked him this information
I'm a
earlier,
fighter.
but
He's a fighter. Yeah.
fighter, great. Our fighter Lexin was the first to go through. With a little bit of assistance from Luke. However, a brief debate happened. Should we follow OSHA compliance?
Brief?
Should we build a plank? Should we just hop onto the wall? Regardless, the old woman that Melian is got frustrated with us and decided to just hop in on her own. Ma followed shortly after because he had to take a hot shit. And then with assistance with Luke just manhandled it. He literally barehanded that thing, crawled up like the kobold he is, or dragonborn.
He's
I
a
can't remember
dragonborn. There's a
exactly what his race
kobold.
is.
Your brain's
You're just being
fine, anyway.
racist, bro. You are actually, I think you are actively just being racist.
And you all like to
He's
call
the one
me
who said he
racist.
was a kobold in the last session.
No, he didn't.
He said that he should just be able to climb up with his bare hands.
'Cause
How
he's a
is this being
dragonborn.
racist when I'm attributing his actual physical feats? Come on, man.
Didn't you bang a kobold? I feel
Kobolds are
like you're doing
short,
it.
though. Yeah. Ooh.
Exactly. You can't call me racist.
We kind of got your ass there.
He can't call me racist when I bag a kobold, but okay.
I mean,
Anyway,
I mean,
anyway, getting back to the point, Benny struggled to get up, but with the
Help.
great assistance of our other paladin Tara, asterisk mark, because asterisk mark, they were able to get into the cave.
trick mark.
Following that, you saw Lexin and Harmonia just being like, "Where were you guys? What took you so long?" Lexin Rage Meter was at a 9. He was just super annoyed with us. I couldn't care less about Million, but
oh my days. Oh, did my Discord freeze?
Crumbles.
Okay, there you go.
They didn't even see Mara to take a shit, but he came back out and was like, "Hey guys, what took you so long?" That was, and then they all proceeded further into the cave. It was dim. It was dark. People couldn't see in front of their face, even though they had dark vision. We didn't know what was up ahead because there were 3 splitting paths. And then Ma came up with the brilliant idea. Hey, let me just put some magical tinkering on some moss that we found here. That's perfectly cool. And let's chuck it in some different directions to see where the path splits off. The first throw wasn't that good. Luke tried his best. Then our great fighter Lexin decided to Keyshawn Wall cut it, for the lack of better words. He threw it into the corner. It illuminated brightly, and we could have seen that one path led to two paths actually leading to one place, and the other path the other throw was so bright and so long that it illuminated essentially the entire cave, if I remember correctly. Tara felt, why didn't people ask me to do things? Why are they only asking the men to do things? That's a little bit suspicious.
At all.
That's a little bit suspicious. It's not like I'm right here. Ma then said, "Trust me, my friend. I will. When the time comes, when I ask you for your assistance, I hope that you will give us the grace to do so." And she said, "No."
Whoa. That was it for tossing the moss.
Yeah, that was for tossing the moss here for real.
Bro.
I was like, wait,
Lexin,
something
who
wrong
wrote
here.
this story?
Lexin was
Feel like
also annoyed by this. He just
That's why we
wanted to
write in
progress
history
the
right
thing,
before we
go
eyes.
further inside, and triggered an encounter with a bunch of violet fungi who multi-attacked everyone.
Reported.
With the grace of the rotten food, Ma was able to do a little Tasha's caustic cauldron thing, chucked it all over them.
Tasha's caustic brew.
They were burning. I no longer have rotten food. I probably should have taken it from the barrel. And then, and now, after the end of the encounter, we were all in need of a good long rest. And the story takes off from here. We now return you
one
to...
important thing in my opinion.
Okay, yeah, what was the important thing?
That the Dragonborn missed his acid breath. No.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
no, he
Wow.
didn't miss.
I'm happy.
He didn't miss. He hits. He just did 2 damage. That's different.
I'm
Okay,
happy
you're
that
right.
no one mentioned the shrooms that I ate. I appreciate that no one mentioned.
All
that.
right,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, he did get poisoned
Benny
with
and his
drugs.
dumb... Hold on, give me a second. Time for
Alright,
theatrics.
Yeah, you
Benny
go,
and
you go.
his dumb fucking ass ate a shroom and then violently vomited it back up. I know what he decided to do when everyone was looking away. Go for another shroom.
Another one.
No, he
No,
had
he's like,
poisoning.
he was
Preston Million
perfectly,
out, bro.
he was perfectly fine after the first shroom. It's because he eat the second one when he get poisoned.
And he got poisoned.
This
I
man
love
has no self-preservation skills and is essentially the equivalent of being born sheltered in your castle for your entire life. No
Was
wonder he
born and
has to read
sheltered, isn't it?
picture books.
Yeah, they read for him. That's why he can't read.
Anyway, we conclude and we return to the Kingdom D&D Stormwreck Isles.
Woo! All right, that was a one. Yeah, that was a wonderful
That was a good one. That was
summary.
good.
Good stuff.
That was a
Good
good
stuff.
one. I know.
Claps all around. Claps all around. Can we get some claps in chat?
Clap, clap,
I don't think it was there, but yeah.
All right.
clap,
So,
clap, clap.
with that being said and done, it is now 4:20, Blizzard. Let us hop into our session of Dungeon and Dragons. Woo.
I haven't encountered a dragon yet.
What?
We have.
Um,
No, y'all encountered a
That
Drake.
one.
That too.
Yeah,
and
that-
We encountered a worm and like 3 drakes, dog. Does that not count?
No.
Wow. Okay.
I think a dragon would make us
Drake?
cry.
Drakes have the draconic fucking creature type, but technically they're not dragons
Correct.
because they are like dragon. Kobolds also count under that draconic type, and they are absolutely not dragons, totally and for sure.
Alright.
That's
Well,
really a
let's
stupid
go.
game. I hate this shit so much.
yes,
Alright.
you are a dragon. Aren't you like a draconic soul? Was a draconic sorcerer?
Yeah, I'm a draconic sorcerer, and I never said
Alright.
I never said anything otherwise.
So,
Alright, never
have-
mind. Continue.
having come off of last session, I believe you all opted to take a long rest, right? Correct.
Long rest. Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I hope you all replenish your shit because I'm not doing it for you all.
Wait, hold on.
Want me to roll
Hold on.
now, King?
Yes, and you
Yes,
can roll
yeah,
a
yeah,
religion
yeah,
check
yeah.
now. Yes.
If I remember correctly, there's a button to long rest in your sheet.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct.
There
And
is a
that
button
will
to long
that
rest.
will replenish all of your stuff for you.
Boop. Cool.
Oh,
I feel
wait.
like I heard a button got pressed just now.
I
Wait.
pushed the
It
button.
was loud.
I feel like he touched a physical button there.
Touch a button up.
Touch a button.
Touch
Right.
a
That's
button.
what-
How about
Boom.
right.
What
so
do we
yes.
get? What do we get?
Wow.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
So while y'all are taking your long rest, y'all like kicking back on the rocks. Tara is like just like sitting down there next to the mushrooms, and she turns around to the mushrooms. She looks at them. She turns
Hey,
back. She
hey.
looks at her.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Huh? Oh,
She's gonna be
I
eating how much she
I'm not
wants.
gonna tell her to eat them. Don't worry. She looks at her compatriots, and when she's looking at them, she looks at like each and every single one of them. She notices like she's looking at Benny, just like knocked out, like completely out cold on the floor, like snoring and like scratching his belly. See Ma just kind of like tinkering around with his crossbow, looking at his crossbow bolts, kind of juggling them around.
Actually,
Excuse
can
me.
I be looking at my amulet that I have?
If, sure, you can do that too. And he's like looking at his amulet, just like kind of like playing around with it in his hand and staring at it. Malian is just like in her corner doing her thing, and Luke and Lexin are just like off to the side, just like kind of cooling off after the battle. You look at your comrades and you think to yourself, you echo back to the statement that you would have heard in the mindscape that you would have encountered in the cave. Is if I recall correctly, it was I can't remember what the statement was, but it had something to do with with the friends. Would you bury your enemies
Friends.
or will you bury your friends? And you kind of look at them and you kind of look at them and you're just like, would you need to bury your friends? And in your mind you're thinking, but why would Ilmater want you to bury your friends? And that kind of self-doubt, it's culminating within you, and you start to kind of doubt your place in the world, like as of this current moment, and you unlock some super secret dark powers. Dun dun dun. Dun dun
Dun dun dun.
dun dun dun. But yeah, so
I start glowing.
no, you don't start glowing. no, stop glowing.
Supergirl.
All right.
Thank you. That was cool, though.
Well, Michaela don't like what you said me on WhatsApp. I will watch that in a fit. But yeah, Blink,
take it.
Blink, you know what to do, knowing your role, so that's good.
Good job.
Backflipping.
Say that again?
Yeah.
Backflipping.
Yeah, you're backflipping. You're gonna do a backflip, and then you're gonna land on your feet, and then now you could cast Eldritch Blast.
We 2 for 2.
So, with that being said, y'all know.
I like what's going on right now. I appreciate what's going on right now. I fuck with it.
So while after that little piece of thingamabobber, coming off of the long rest now, y'all kind of gathered together to try and
Arise, my children.
y'all trying to figure out like what y'all want to do next, how y'all gonna move forward. Y'all want to continue looking through the cave? Do y'all want to leave? Like, yeah, no, this is y'all time now to
there's
discuss
the
what y'all
other
want
end
to
of the
do.
cave,
Mm-hmm.
my friends. So we now waking up for the long rest then.
Yeah, y'all now coming back together because the elves don't sleep. I say y'all, I don't know if y'all chose to sleep. Y'all could have just relax.
Oh, I'm
Is
sorry. That leaves like
Benny?
3 of us
Well,
actually
it's
sleeping.
not that we
Yeah,
don't
Benny?
sleep, we trance.
Yeah, well, and Benny for sure was sleeping. He was scratching his belly and everything and snoring down the place.
I have to sleep. And first of all, I didn't appreciate the fucking description, by the way. What the fuck was that about?
There's that, and the fact that he had to sleep. That boy is still recovering from
From the poison.
Poison.
Yeah.
The totally normal poison that I totally needed.
Next time, don't just fucking eat mushrooms and then roll
Benny, you
low
good?
on top of that. Had you not rolled low, you'd have been fine. You roll low twice. I can't remember that, dog. Actions.
Yeah, I know. I know. I can't be mad because
Don't forget that you have 1 reroll per session, eh?
that's
I
true.
feel like
Does
that
I
might
should
need
really
to save
add that
that
to
for what we
calculation.
really need. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
that's a
awaken.
special. That's a surprise too for next
Also,
time.
I
You
can't see
haven't
Mars
used it
HP.
yet
you can't see
because
Mars
it
HP.
thinks
Hold on.
something
No.
more is always coming.
Give me.
Yes.
I can see that he himself is full, but I can't see he has 18 HP. Anyway,
Right.
I
No, you-
awaken.
I don't have
you-
18 HP. I have 16.
No, yeah. And
You're
I
gonna-
see you can have full. I see that you can have full HP, but I don't see how much your number is.
You see the
Oh,
number now?
I can see everybody's. Yeah, I can see everybody's
No.
numbers.
You
No
still can't
refresh.
see it? Yeah, refresh it because I just had to change it. It was on visible to editors only, so I changed it to visible to everyone.
There we go. Now I can see it. All right. So I awaken.
Benny looks at the mushrooms. He thinks about it. He says, "Not
I
this
fell
time."
asleep sitting. I fell asleep sitting on the wall. I awaken. I look over at Benny and I go, "Please don't eat another one."
He says, "Not this time. Maybe another time."
By the way, for purposes of the players,
Somebody
the
needs
rage
to
meter-
drag Benny away from the mushrooms, please.
because I rested, we will see the rage meter down to like 7, right? We cool.
Damn,
Yeah, right.
you still angry,
Still
bro?
is.
That's
You
crazy.
still
Sorry, it
angry?
only goes
still
down.
angry?
Fine, my dude.
That's crazy.
Listen,
we went-
I am still a little antsy. One, because you
Mhm.
know we out in the field, we fight something that triggered my traumatic flashbacks. So I almost dying a couple of times, but we good. You know, don't fuck up. Anyway,
that we all good did not sound very convincing. I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy.
we good. You also didn't say to me, Mark. I see you staring at me.
Is everything okie dokie, my guy?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Okay,
Do you ask it exactly like that in character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because if you do, that changes your response. Yes, in
Mark
character,
comes-
Ma says, "Are you okay? Are you okie dokie?"
Are you okie dokie, my guy?
I'm gonna crash out, dog.
I look up at you with a raised eyebrow and I go, "Yes." Anyway, man, I don't know. I have been on edge ever since we came out of that first cave with the worm. Things don't feel right. I still feel like I'm close to death. I still feel cold all the time. I don't know what's wrong. But
Do you want me like make you some like clothes or something? Like, do you want me to like
Can you make
add your
clothes?
like armor? I could try. Like, I'm an armorist. It's not supposed to be that hard. I just need the material, like fur or something.
you could stitch. That's crazy. Here, what? When we get back from this mission, we'll talk about it, right? Because if I'm chilly all the time, I don't really want to have to constantly stand next to Benny to feel some level of warmth. Not because I don't like Benny, but it's gonna be weird if I do.
Are you saying this loud enough that I can hear you?
I would like
Sure.
to believe that he is, yeah.
Benny's like he smiles for a second because he thinks Lexon is like happy to stand next to him, and then he immediately realizes that he was talking shit, and he gets real sad.
Aww.
No, but I said not that I don't like Benny. I do. It's just that it's gonna be weird if I have to be next to him all the time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Becca is just like
whatever.
sad in the corner. She's not getting like any yaoi lover stories.
You should not get no yaoi, dude. Too yaoi.
There will be
I
no
don't want-
yaoi.
I will look over.
The sigh was crazy.
I'll look at
I was
Luke.
because Ole bring it up. I was like, I'm perfectly content perfectly content.
That's what they all
Right.
say.
I'm
That's
gonna
what they
look
all say.
over at Luke since he's next to me, and I go, "Are you okay?"
Also, I don't like how the two paladins are like,
They're trying to
scheming
bury
over
Benny.
there.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
really.
they're,
Yeah,
and
no,
they're
they're
trying
like-
to kill me.
Yeah, they've been talking in this chat and just like
Look at it. Hold
like, we
on,
should-
hold on. Give me a
like,
second.
bro.
Benny, just like I'm gonna do something, and I just want you to just go along with it. I'm going like I put you right behind there, and I just quickly like pull you out. Like just follow me. Just follow me. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Just follow me. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, great. Okay. And I'm just like, buddy. I pull him like you can come over to this empty space here, like for a second, Benny. Like
Okay.
I don't like how they were staring at you, bro. I
There's,
don't like
there's
how
You
they
your
all
were
Yaoi.
causes such
They look-
unnecessary conflict.
I'm just
Oh
like,
man.
They were
you
just
hear
half
Mars just like, I'm like,
Save
I
Benny Pino is
understand that we're all friends.
crazy. Yo.
Save by the pedo, what the fuck? Yo.
I'm gonna look over at my two paladins because they're next to me, and I go, "Are you guys okay? You have been murmuring about digging a hole for like the past 5 minutes."
I think
It's just a running gag.
Oh my god.
I say to Mom,
What
I'm like,
is
I'm
the
fine. I think they were
humor?
talking about. I think they were talking about digging a hole. I don't know why they were talking about digging a hole specifically in front of me.
Ma is incredibly more is more concerned than he initially was, and he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna need you to start working on the buddy system, bro. When you're
I have
not
buddies, but I have lots of
No.
buddies. You guys are my buddies. I think they were building. I think they were making a
let me
hole
be-
so I
let me
could
be
like.
more specific. Let me be more specific, right? And I'm saying this because I told the same thing to Al when we were starting our adventures. If possible, don't leave Lex in sight. Melian might beat you with a stick, but at least you know you're safe.
Meanwhile,
I don't want you to, you know.
You just hear
The last thing I
Melian
want-
just sneeze in the corner.
The last thing I want is Benny's stew tonight.
Benny, she doesn't sound too bad, you know.
That
hello.
might be a
I hope God.
Don't
I hope I heard that.
encourage
That was a God.
Please.
God said that to
Oh,
me.
no.
I said, "What?"
Oh no, he's coming. He told him he's coming. Hey.
Oh no, Mr. Crab, he's
Hold on,
right
give me a
behind me,
second.
isn't he?
Can I help you?
most
Are you
aggressive.
here to purchase one of my fine smithings, sir?
Lord. Luke, if you're talking in your mic, we can't hear you.
The silence
Keanu.
is deafening. Keanu, we can hear
He's
you.
just
I think he's
watching
muted.
menacingly.
He's just
Just
taking your
standing
eyes.
there.
You're gonna
Basically.
you're gonna realize something is that
This is like that
despite
SpongeBob episode
Ma is
where he's
just
standing up
you
by
gotta
the pool.
realize Ma has been in the habit
screaming at
of like
himself.
sticking up for Al and anybody smaller and like anybody who needs it, you know. He is not gonna back down, you know, if right now.
I was
The
gonna say if he's
intimidation
smaller
thing-
than me, man.
Never
He's
back
gonna
down,
be
never
real.
what?
Fight,
Never
fight,
give
fight,
up.
Fight.
Gentlemen, let's not fight.
Let me just do the
Oh, he's aura farming. He's
It's
aura
like,
farming.
yeah.
Wait, isn't that Benny's thing?
I haven't aura farmed in a while, man.
He really
That's
has.
what-
Well,
I
you
thought
know
that was
that
like
you
a
have the,
passive ability.
you
or
know that he
something,
has
you
the
know?
glasses. He actually probably could start back war farming again.
For real, huh?
What does he do? I hit the piccolo pose.
Real.
Kinda.
Luke, like, probably have technical difficulties. I'm not sure right now. Keanu.
Keanu. Alright, that man, he's gone mute for the entire session.
No.
Fight.
Actually,
This
no,
looks like
can't.
a real
Please
good
don't,
payoff.
everyone.
Like if this was a fighting game, these two character portraits would look like just fit right in.
Which
For
two?
real.
Luke and
Ma.
Actually, yeah.
it's two different styles, but yeah.
Drop the Street Fighter versus logo in the middle.
Here comes a new
Hold on.
challenger.
I got you. Where is this?
Give it.
Which is a good font? All right, let me just put
Look, it's typing.
VVS like, and give me a good like. Why did I not do anything?
I can't hear
Fucking
you.
hell.
Michaela, now watch your video that you sent me.
good.
And I understand my purpose.
I understand. I understand it now.
This man give me full clear
I understand
instructions,
it
and I
now.
cannot fuck this up.
Wow, how you do that?
I think it have a text thing that you can put in.
They have a type 2, but I want to be a little extra as well, so give me 1 second. Let me do an XVS. And I'm going to make this 1 shade lighter.
Wait, are
Okay.
y'all actually about to one, or we just waiting for Keanu to
Fight,
be
fight,
to
fight,
be-
fight, fight.
I know we're not actually gonna 1v1 because I am gonna
Alright,
risk
everybody roll for
my
initiative.
HP.
No.
Ooh, I
Why
like
we-
that.
No,
I
no,
like
no,
that.
no,
Why
no,
we-
no, 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 yeah.
Yeah, do.
Not the
Can't
versus.
have technical difficulties in
Technical
the
difficulties,
interim.
yeah.
Since I'm next to Harmonia, I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna squat down. I'm assume she's sitting down, so I'm gonna sit down next to her and I'm gonna go. And how are you doing,
Harmonia.
You have to say Melian.
Melian? I keep forgetting because her name on screen says Harmonia. No, Melian.
How many names?
I'm
you
gonna
got?
ask,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Can you change that? Is that a
You can.
change?
If
You
you
can,
click
yeah.
the as at the bottom, you could use that to select which character you speak as in the chat.
This is
Oh, and if you mean like
this
your
is funny
like
as
your
fuck.
tag
that's just
me,
the
your
chat.
display. If you're talking about your display, go into settings and you'll you could
That
see
sounds
that.
good. Oh,
Oh my
never
God.
mind. Thanks.
Oh, he says.
Oh my
remember.
God.
Right, I hear him now.
Huge.
Oh, where you going?
Back.
Damn.
Why did I?
There you go.
Yeah, we
Okay.
hear. We can hear you. We can hear
He's in. He's in,
How do I
chief.
save?
What is
It
balls?
says for itself.
you. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. Right, so
I
yeah,
know
so
what-
Okay.
are y'all 1v1ing? Is that what going on here?
No, it's
No.
not
No.
doing.
I didn't.
It's
Hey,
me,
listen, I
Mr.
didn't.
Referee.
I know. I didn't ask you, Mr. Lex, and I asked if the Dragonborn and the Artificer are going to 1v1. And the
I'm not
1v1ing
gonna fucking do it.
for Benny's hand in my.
Lol.
Shut up.
Let me
Shut
go
up. Shut
stop
up.
building
Shut up.
our gun. Don't go
Shut
that
up,
one.
shut
Yeah,
up.
'cause
You
boy,
know
oh
what?
boy.
With that one, I am heading. I'm gonna leave this conversation. Benny, just remember what I told you. Body system, and you should be good.
He went
What
from
I don't know what he's
spirit
talking
up to abandoning.
I don't know what he's
What
talking
body
about.
system?
Luke is my buddy.
In
We mean we have a decent body
Okay.
system, you know. It not outright stated, but we have a body system. Don't worry about it if you don't know who's your buddy. They know.
But everybody's Benny's buddy.
Aww.
What I said.
Damn.
Well, wow.
Okay,
Tara.
but
Not
I guess
Tara.
I'll
We know
fucking
that.
end my life. All right, cool, whatever.
I've been
Jump-
cheering Benny on from the beginning. What do you
Mm.
mean,
To
not
fight.
Tara? Oh, I'd fight Benny.
I have had
Oh.
faith in
Anyway.
you, but,
Harmonia, how are you
no.
doing?
Damn, okay.
Melian, how are you doing?
Hmm. I'm okay.
Melian, not Rebecca.
Yes, Melian
Got
specifically.
up like
Just saying.
Yeah, to be sure.
I'm okay.
Really? I noticed that you were a little bit iffy in that last fight. When technically you should not know what those things are.
Mm,
One. I'll
The
need you to
last fight.
elaborate on that on me.
The last fight, you were a little bit off, even though you would have known what those things are. The rest of us do. But technically, you shouldn't.
In what way?
Rebecca, I'm going to say this as clearly as I can. Right? Harmonia fought those things before.
That is
Melian
correct.
didn't.
That is
You
correct.
recognize them, but you don't know what they were.
Yes, he's right.
Because they beat our ass before.
Not gonna lie.
You got,
I
you got
forgot
fucking
about
on.
that. I forgot
Oh,
about that.
man.
whoa.
I was gonna say she has
Oh my
generational
God.
trauma, dog. It's physics, more physical
Look,
trauma than mental
Now I
trauma.
check it out because I know I and Harmonia would have physical trauma because I give our ass beat by the
Right,
microwave.
Yes, that
right,
is correct.
right.
Yes.
To be fair, you know, last time my mind was there, but in this new session, my mind not there anymore. But yeah,
Right,
boy.
babe.
trauma. That I can't even remember. That's some good shit. I think I'm
Trauma?
fine.
That trauma is deep set in her bones.
Wow.
Wait, let's continue
I
on
think
their
I'm
roleplay.
Well, it's up to her now.
Yes, Becca, what is your answer to his question?
I don't know. I think I'm fine still. Just a little tired.
That was not the question he asked you, alright.
He asked if I'm okay.
Yeah, but yeah, also was
Because I
mentioning.
I
Yes.
noticed you were feeling odd in that last fight, even though you don't know what those things shouldn't know what those things are.
I don't know.
Alright, fair enough. If you feel anything weird, please let us know. Because the last time you felt something weird, well, you showed up.
You should have.
You should have.
That's one way to put it.
I don't know
That's
how
a
to take
great
I mean,
way to put
That's
it.
one way to
okay.
put it.
I don't know.
I mean,
how to
I ain't
take
lie.
that as a person.
Yeah.
That's a
As-
understandable thing to say. Can't lie.
Alright. Guys, we've rested enough. How about we get going?
Are we
As
gonna
I
check
shouted
the
the
other
crew.
parts?
Luke versus Mark.
No, boy.
Oh my god.
I think there's
PNG.
only one way forward. The other one we checked
Fight,
out
fight.
water.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I don't really want to have to fight in water.
We really do not want to fight in water.
Make the water disappear. But I think we should just move on.
So what? We're gonna head down where my eyes and walk down those very shadowy steps that I see in the distance.
Shadowy steps of stepping.
Wait, how do we know that they don't have water as well?
We don't. That's the thing.
We do not.
Mars
Yeah,
glowing
Mar
thing
right
when you look at
there.
this area we're already in. Yeah, but we
Oh.
remember this entire area is supposed to be pitch black. Anyway,
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
But technically, it's
Y'all-
not
Alright.
pitch
No,
black.
it's not
Everybody
pitch black because
except
y'all
for
through
Lex.
the lights. No, well, y'all also
yeah,
through
but
the
no,
most
the
of the
area we
lights.
in, the area we in here have the light. That's what we end
Yes.
up fucking here to begin with.
Correct.
But down
Yeah,
the
but
steps
almost
down
like
there, we
the
have no
entire
food.
cave, so it probably would project a little bit down here.
All right, fair enough.
Ooh, excuse
Yeah.
me.
Plus, we have dark vision as well. The only person that don't
I
have
was
dark
gonna
vision
say
is
the
you,
only
my
person
guy.
that doesn't have.
I have my
dark vision
stick,
is-
dog.
Man, that's a stick.
Stick.
Oh.
Yeah, just stick. Wait,
Um,
yes.
Stick.
Could you- Benny, could you walk
I'll-
forward, please?
Don't hurry up.
You putting him in front of you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
I'll
don't want him
fuck-
Don't stay in
backtracking.
the back, please. Come on, kiddo.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, I thought I was already
Alright.
moving me in, right?
This,
Just- I
if
Oh,
you
no,
just
never
watch
mind.
it, it looks
Luke,
like I'll have
Luke,
hair.
Luke has him. Luke has him. Not I read in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, are y'all moving forward in the cave? Y'all walking forward?
I guess so.
Yes.
Right. So you all gather your things and pack up, and you all decide to move forward further into the cave, and you all walk down these stony steps, and you all notice that
I
there's
can't move.
another. Oh, yeah, because you're on top of Tara. I mean, under Tara.
Sorry, move on to
Hey,
fucking
yo.
same time I move on. Yeah.
So-
Chastity,
No.
hello? Purity?
Ah,
Excuse?
man. As you all walk,
We all
walk
got
down the
bored
steps,
somehow.
as you all walk down the steps, the last remaining bit of light from the previous cave would shimmer into this cave, bright enough for you all to notice that there is a pool of water here as well, and that there is a set of steps that is over on the other side of the cave. The water is not like very deep. Y'all can kind of like
Define
wade through
very
it.
deep, dog.
It's about
Is it-
Waist length?
Hold on. Using Benny as the example, because he's the shortest person here. How high is it for Benny?
isn't Benny like 6
like
feet?
waist height?
Yeah, he is.
I think he's 6 feet. Yeah.
He's not the
But
shortest
he's 6
person
feet?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not,
I'm
he's-
I was
I'm not the
gonna
shortest
say
fucking
the
person here.
tallest person and then
Man.
you
He's
put my
shorter
shirt
than
That
up
me.
means
there.
me and
Right,
Benny is the same height. I always imagine.
I'm
I
the biggest
always-
bird.
I always imagine, based on how
Look,
Benny
let me
is.
make
Benny
sure,
is-
actually. Let me
I
make
yeah.
sure.
always
that-
imagine, based on
Look,
Benny's mannerisms, he's
you'll
like
toss him in.
5.
Benny have short king energy. That's what you say.
And we'll see if
Yeah.
we could.
He
if we can
does.
grab
Mad.
him.
He does have
That's
short
mad
king energy.
disrespectful.
Don't
That's
go
mad
down.
disrespectful.
No, it's true. It's
Alright,
true. I thought
cool.
you were short as well.
Using Ma, since me and Benny supposed to be about the same height.
Technically, Million would be the shortest
Surprisingly.
person here.
Is she?
I
Is she?
yeah, I'm like
Oh no,
She's
Benny.
5 something.
Hold on, no wait. Michaela's right, Benny. And his character sheet is 4'6".
I want to
Really?
know.
But
I
the
know you were
ass
shot.
It's not true. No fucking
Yo,
shot I put that in.
You did. I just opened
Oh
your level.
fuck! Did I
Nah,
forget?
man.
Is it my Aurora
He's a
sheet?
short
Because I might have
flying.
changed it.
Hold on, let me check
He's
your
a
level one
short
sheet.
flying. I
Hold
remember
on,
that. Though.
let
Hold
me
up,
check.
yeah,
Let me
check my
check your
Aurora
level
sheet
sheet.
because I might
No,
have changed on my
in
Aurora sheet
both-
because I
in
know it's
both-
5 something.
In both
It
of your
has to be
sheets,
5 something. No
in
fucking
your
way.
level
Oh,
1 and
my.
level 2 sheets, it is both 4'6".
Really?
Yes.
That's
Nah,
crazy.
nah.
Damn.
Just
Toss.
He could have
Toss
been
that, man.
punting, Benny.
Toss
That's
that man in the
fine.
water right now,
Just
bro. I want a head check.
Show him in now.
That's
Toss that man in.
crazy.
So
Don't worry.
Wait, wait, wait. Everybody stand up shoulder to shoulder. We're gonna do the high check right now.
I check.
I will open
Man,
up everybody's
trust me,
sheets and I will
man.
actually give you all a high check so y'all know who
Not
how tall everybody
please,
is.
dog.
Hold
Alright,
up, let me
so-
Wow.
genuinely.
I remember how
supposed to
to
be
Why?
shortest, I think.
Why the
This isn't
fuck did I
even,
never
like-
change this?
That is
I know
actually
how
Maybe, like,
to
put
look
his
at it.
Oh my
story
god,
there.
you know what? I'm going with the 4-6. I don't care anymore. I'm going with the 4-6. I fuck with it.
Short king.
That's real
Li-
short.
I
Nah,
look,
that
I
is
look down
very
at you,
short.
little man.
You're a midget.
little man is fucking crazy. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I open up an extra one? I did. Okay. So Benny is 4'6".
That
Short.
is you too.
Yes.
That's why
Now I
said
know.
Usually
because
normally short. That's
Lex-
Aurora's give
Nah,
it
they don't have a
9
height.
or 5.
Lexus is
Foil
Lexin is his canon IRL height at 6'1".
Damn.
All right, just 6'3", but regardless, they continue.
Like,
That's a
whatever.
very mad thing to do to try to adjust 2 inches.
Whatever, carry on.
Luke is 5'10".
Yep.
Right.
Ma is
Exactly.
5'9". Tara is
Wings, I like
5'8".
Ma is.
5'9".
Ma?
No,
Ooh.
Ma is
Nah,
5'9". Tara is 5'8", and Melian is 5'2".
please. Yeah,
Right.
boy.
Just second shot. This is
Yeah, gremlin.
million.
He
So that
pointed
means
the short
it-
king.
So that
I
means
actually am a gremlin. Holy shit.
Yeah,
means
you
so-
are.
Look,
The
grab
heights-
Lex. We're gonna toss him in. See if he
the
stands up.
heights go from
Lex?
Benny to
Yeah.
Melian
Yeah,
to
he's the
Tara
tallest.
to Ma to Luke to Lexin. That's
Grab him
it.
quick. Before he runs
Ah,
away.
He's smaller.
fine. I'll step into the waiting waters. Jeez, need to toss me.
Okay, yeah, King. I think
Yeah,
I just
that's
never
not funny.
changed it.
Nah,
Because I looked it up, that I was wrong.
So is it?
You know, we'll talk that after. We'll talk that after. How tall is just to make sure? How tall is Melian?
Melian is 5'2".
5'2".
Okay, yeah.
You are the
Yeah,
shortest.
Let me
Yeah,
update
I'll
my
still be-
height
I'll still be-
because
I'll still be
Twitter
shorter.
just mentioned
I will be. I'll still be
5'9".
shorter.
Wait, did I get
I'll go.
Naku?
I said I'm just going to include in my roll 20 sheet that I am 5'9".
He just had it like,
Okay.
guys, I'm 5'9".
Man.
Flex his muscles like I'm 5'9".
Anyway,
I'm 5'9".
I step into the water since apparently because I told us I have to use me to check if it's deep, which it makes sense. You know, if it's
exactly.
if
I
it
was
just-
ready to
if it's chest height for me, then he would be drowning.
He is right. So are you waiting across your waters?
Look,
Boy,
You wanna go with him or you want me to go with him?
Somebody just get Benny. I'll chuck you back now.
You go with them.
We don't know how deep it is.
Alright, let's go.
The man
Alright.
say you could wait in it, so obviously
Yes,
we're
but
not gonna
how-
drown.
waiting, you could wait at wayside water, and that's not fun. I don't put it out there.
True. Just keep an eye on Benny so he doesn't backtrack to the
Will do.
shrooms.
I would like
Real.
to put my hand on Benny's shoulder just to make sure he don't wander.
Toss him in.
Damn, Benny.
If he goes
Not
back.
only are
Damn,
you
you're
short,
thinking-
you're
I
the
realize-
child.
Harmonia
That's
making
crazy.
all these, but Malay making all this talk, Malay in the back, you know.
Exactly.
I think
So-
it'd be really
I
funny.
not
Wait,
see it all. They're going anywhere.
I think it'd be really funny if somebody just picks me up and throws me. I
Just
wouldn't
punch-
do that.
punch
But
the
like,
child.
Tara, that
Don't
idea.
do
She's gonna
that.
come back.
No,
Punch
She's
the
going to
child.
come back.
Punch the child.
Passport special.
Punch the
Please.
child. Punch the
All you
child.
Give
ever
me a strength check.
watch-
Give me a strength
Right.
check.
Hold on, wait. Are you actually going to throw Benny?
yes.
Just toss him
All right.
in.
Okay, cool.
Yo,
Hold
do I have to-
hold on,
Athletics.
Benny. Are you allowing him to throw you?
For the purposes of because I think this would be funny.
Toss it to me.
Yes.
All
Just
right.
toss it straight to me.
Luke, I
okay,
want you to
as
give me a...
Melion, I would like to point out, hey, if these waters aren't pretty deep and you'll throw him with really good strength, he will hurt himself.
Throw him to
You
me.
don't
It's
care.
too bad they already
Turn
confirmed that
to
they
me.
want to do it. Can you give me
Mom has
an
a phone.
athletics? Can you give me an athletics check, please, Luke?
Do I
Wow.
Okay, that's not bad.
All right. Okay, that's not bad.
All right,
That's
so
not bad.
Luke.
Y'all can't
so hold
do
on.
too good. If y'all
Hold
do
on.
too good,
So I
it's
need,
a problem.
because y'all keep moving without telling me what y'all doing on the map. So I don't know what's going on.
Alright. I am saying right where I am.
Are you and Tara both in the water? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Do we
So I
die?
need y'all to tell me that y'all move into the water, please, because y'all didn't say anything.
Yes,
I just
sorry.
start moving the characters
I did say I
Into the
walked
water.
into the water.
Yeah, you
and
did.
He did say that.
You
yeah.
did, but you didn't, Tara.
I asked if I asked Luke if he wanted to go with him, and Luke
But
said
and
you
you
should
said
go,
no.
so I went.
Right. So as you all see Lexin and Tara like kind of started wading in the waters, you all see them moving down, and it's very mossy. So it's like it's kind of reducing the speed that they're moving at, and they're moving and they're going down lower and lower and lower. And the water, hold on, I need to open back up the sheet to watch the heights again.
4-8. I mean 5-8. Sorry.
Right. So
6-1.
the water, how big on average is like a head?
Big like a head.
Yeah, like
head?
how many inches is like a
Well,
head?
I would say
Usually
probably
only
like
10 or 8
yeah, I
or
was gonna say like 10 inches.
10 inches.
Yeah.
All right. So
10.
as you all start to wade through the water, you see Lexin goes down and it reaches to just over the center of his chest, and then
Well,
for
that's
Tara it reaches
it
like
is.
to her neck essentially as they wade through the water. But
I could walk through this. No problem.
yeah, Tara,
That's-
she doesn't have to like bend her neck up to like like when you reach underwater, like it have a point in time where you might have to turn your head up to keep your
Yeah.
head from in the water. She doesn't have to do that. Her head could stay like looking forward.
But
as to the
she's
water.
in full armor though. This is gonna be a slow walk though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, she
Yeah.
she is
Oh my
going to be
God.
taking a while crossing this water
I
because
just
she's
want
in
to
her heavy
say,
harbor.
wait, his character is 6'1".
Yes, Lexin is
Yes,
6'1".
it is.
That means if I go in the water, it's going to be right above my head.
Yes.
Yes, which is why
You
I'm
can
gonna tell you.
Excuse?
Luke will literally carry or punt anybody that is gonna drown.
Okay, here what? Can you punt or throw? This man is gonna leave, yes. Can you punt or throw Benny at me? I'll catch him and I toss him to the other side.
Will do.
Oh wow.
Playing fucking, we playing fucking,
Right. So
we
now,
playing
now
fucking
back.
patty cake with my ass.
So now back to that now. So since you're all willing, so Luke then picks up Benny and he just holds him like with one hand in his hand. He's like, "Are you ready to get tossed?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Oh,
so he
wait.
picks up and he hurls him across the water straight towards Lexin. Lexin, I need you to give me a
Please don't let me jump this man, dog.
what is a good roll?
If
for,
you
like, trying to
drop me, it would be really funny.
Yeah.
It's
I
water.
was thinking
Yeah, I think-
acrobatic.
I was thinking
Yeah.
acrobatics too, yeah. Can you give me an acrobatics check? So for the
Sure.
toss. And then same for you as Benny. Can you both give me an acrobatics check?
Oh, okay, cool.
No wait, enter Benny and Luke already rule out
Yeah, he-
athletics.
Yeah, he rolled
Yeah,
athletics for the
I
toss.
already
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Are you
I
rolling
forgot that.
advantage?
Okay. I rolled a disadvantage actually.
Oh, well then
The 15 was the lower number.
The
I forgot to take off
Didn't
the
you get
disadvantage.
put off from your poison?
the 15
10
is
makes sense.
Yeah,
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 no, yeah, I did.
his poison is good. We'll take the 15 and the 10. So with that
10
toss,
makes sense in deep water.
you see him like kind of hurl him across the water. And you see him like flying across Alexa. Alexa is like he's trying to like position himself in such a way to catch him, but the water is kind of keeping him back from being able to move properly. So he kind of catches him, but it kind of almost slips out his hand. His head dips into the water and he pulls him back out. He's like, "I got you, buddy."
I pull him out and go.
baptized.
Now look at that, you got baptized.
Same
Who's
brain.
the flame.
He'll be fine. His flame arm will dry anything on him anyway.
He puts his hand on his face to wipe it off.
Hey,
What
before
armor
we
you
go
put into your
move
face?
forward,
The one that isn't on fucking fire, idiot.
Yo, call it left or right. Left or right. Right now. Left or right.
Do you know which arm is your arm on fire?
Absolutely
Immediately.
fuck not.
Exactly.
Say it. Call it arm. Don't
Left or
check.
right?
Call it arm. Call
Yeah,
it
call
arm.
a chop, left or right.
I'm gonna go with left.
Yeah, you put the firearm to your face and wipe off your face.
Now I
and
know
kinda-
his left arm is the firearm.
His left arm is the firearm. And
Well,
he
it
kind of
doesn't
like,
matter. I have like fire. I have fire resistance.
he
I
does
should
have
be
fire
fine.
resistance. It doesn't matter. But he
Yeah,
kind of
he
just
would
wipes
be
it off.
fine.
And then he like kind of recoils. He's like, "Oh shit, that's the firearm." It's like, wait, I don't get.
No,
what
it's
you-
like it.
and he's like,
Yeah. I was gonna
It's
say it makes like a. You know how when you like put like water on like something that hot, real hot, and it like starts sizzling.
yeah.
Yeah, so like
So here he's
That's what
sizzling on the water, but like it doesn't burn him. He's like, "Holy shit!" He's like, "Wait, I don't get burned. Never mind." And he just like kind of just, he's fine.
I think I was saying, I hope you didn't drink any of that water. Anyway, do you want me to throw you to the next side, or you just want to ride on my shoulder till I get to the next side?
The
Then I
silence
have
is
to see.
definitely.
He thinks about it. He's like, I'd have to stick the landing.
Yes, you
You
would have
would.
to.
Mm.
You're
You
doing
right
won't
pretty good so far.
It's not far.
to any danger.
You don't
That's
forget
a
you roll.
20 foot through, though.
Don't forget you roll a
Oh
17
no,
today,
I'm
dog.
good. I'm good.
You roll a 17
good.
today, dog. No,
I'm
don't
good.
glitch out. You roll a
Leslie,
17 today
even with
before you start,
disadvantage,
dog.
you did a good roll.
Exactly.
Okay,
I
one.
swear to God, if I roll like shit, I'm
I
I'm
wanna
blaming
say,
King
I am in
entirely
So,
on
the
it.
part.
Mikkel,
Over here is shallow, eh? Over here is like shallow still, dog. You could
Yes.
probably land there and not die, dog.
Oh yeah.
So, Mikkel, I need you to make a athletic check, and then Benny, you'll make another acrobatic check after. So, Lexin.
Okay.
Can't be too good. Middle of the way.
Athletics. Damn, athletics buff by my strength start. This ball to be up. He about to clip the ceiling.
Holy shit!
Oh,
yes.
about to clip the ceiling.
Don't mind it.
And then now, Benny, I need you to roll
Best
acrobatics.
you ever acrobated
Oh
before.
my.
Oh boy, look
Oh,
at that water.
no.
He's gonna roll up his
So,
stairs.
He
so
didn't
you
stick
see,
the landing.
you see, Lexin
No.
like kind of like prepares him. He's like literally about to baseball him, and he overestimates his strength, and he yeets him across the room. And then Benny, obviously not in control, he just slams straight into this mushroom here, and he
I
kind
knew
of face plants it, and
wow.
he just slides down, but he doesn't take any
Ow.
damage. Just like
It's a lucky
a
bastard.
slight
like a-
concussion.
He is like a it's like a thunk. It's like
Yeah.
he said like a punk.
From
Yeah.
the opposite side, I will actually say, "Are you okay?"
And then he,
Yeah, he'll
did
be
he
fine.
just scream?
Yeah.
He's screaming lowercase.
Yeah, he screamed lower.
I can't scream it uppercase. There are people in my house.
But yeah, so Benny
Damn,
is
that was a
equal to
40
make,
foot through. I taken
Yeah,
that
that's
out.
crazy.
so Benny was able to
Thanks.
safely make it across safely, and he
Kind
could
of
Anybody
try
like
else?
to kill spares.
Anybody else want to be thrown? Ma.
I have a
Hold
safer
on, hold
suggestion.
King,
I was-
can I make a suggestion quickly?
I'm listening, but
I'd
hold on.
just like to.
Go ahead, right, you make a suggestion, and then Tara, you'll make yours after.
Okay,
But-
cool. So I have right now my Dungeoneer's pack, right, and it includes one hempen rope.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like try to like shoot attach the bolt to like Stella or something, and like shoot it at where the arrows and just slide across?
Well, you're gonna attach it to
grapple
on
up.
your side, on cross on your end. Are you trying to make like a
do.
like a like
zip line.
A zip line.
zip line? But then what are you going to attach it to on your end then? In that case, if you're gonna shoot the
tie
arrow.
it onto this pillar, yeah.
I'm gonna just. I
Yeah,
was
no.
just gonna ask Luke to hold
Yeah,
it, but okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
how
you
would
need? No, he clear line of sight
Yes,
from
I
that
can hold
pillar
it.
straight to that mushroom, though.
No.
No, he
shoot
can't do
he
it
shoot
on
the
the
mushroom
mushroom. He
first.
have to do it on rock. How
No,
strong
wait,
will you think the
wait.
mushroom is?
We don't know, but we hoping.
That's
Shoot the mushroom
you-
first and then tie it to the pillar.
I mean,
Unless that mushroom is a rock, it was.
I mean,
not-
it's
not
strong
gonna
enough.
Benny.
It's
I'm
strong enough
shocked.
to stop Benny, though.
Yeah.
True, true.
Hey,
Benny, how strong is the mushroom? It's strong enough to hurt his face. Is that enough? for you?
yes, it hurt.
That she hurted.
Poor little
Oh,
Benny
okay.
boy.
I actually want me to try this because if we do,
Up
we
to
have
you,
a
you know.
way to.
Yeah,
That's
that's
I'm
entirely
about-
up to you.
I
But
already in the water.
What?
You could do
What
it
if-
up to here, though.
What
and
if,
that way,
Ma,
that way as well, Melian
That's
have
a
a way
harder.
to
That's a
go
harder
across
shot.
too.
Ma,
Yeah.
Like,
why
That's a
not
shot you can make, though.
shoot the arrow attached it across, right? Let Benny secure it somewhere. You secure it here on the next end, and then you'll make your way across. Instead of trying to land it into something.
okay,
Benny's already
that's
there.
okay. So, all right, I'll take the suggestion. Mr. DM, what would I
Right.
need to do for this suggestion to be a
So
reality?
you want to shoot the arrow. So how do you want to do this? So you want to shoot the arrow across and just let Benny stick it in? So if you
Um,
wanted, yeah, go on.
Okay. Yeah. I guess. Wait, Benny, how good is your strength? Because I like.
Not good. Not good. Next
I mean,
question.
He could tie it to something. He doesn't have to.
You can tie it
stick
to
in-
something. Okay,
Tara,
how is
just
your
go
sleight
over
of
there and help
hand?
him.
Let me see. Let me
Yeah,
see.
but
What do I want you to
I mean, it's not
roll
bad.
this-
I don't think. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, so we should have a decent chance. I'd like to take the suggestion then. Yeah.
All right. So I want you to roll. So you want to do you just want to shoot the arrow for Benny to pick up, or you want to just?
I want to tie. Yeah. I want to shoot the arrow for Benny to pick up. I could probably try to lodge it somewhere close to him. So
Mhm.
you'll just be on the our end. We'll just tie off the knot on the other end, like secure it to something else.
Okay, let me see. Trying to think about what role I could give you here. I want you to give me just.
In the
can
in the
you just
interim,
give-
can me and this girl got waiting across to the next side?
Nah,
Sounds
one of
good,
y'all had to
yeah.
stay in case things go bad.
That's crazy.
Uh,
That's their choice.
go
Y'all
ahead,
don't have
Tara.
to do that. I don't say y'all don't have
That's
to do that.
true.
Tara, go ahead. I'll wait.
I would just gently suggest as a safety.
I
Give
will make my
me-
slow
For
movement
myself,
at first.
mainly.
Give me a regular dexterity roll, Naku, so that way we could see
Okay.
if it would actually make it across, and then from there we'll see where it goes from there. That's very good.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Right.
I will
So
stay here first. Okay, good.
so you see Ma like after deliberation, which you guys, he takes the hand rope and he ties it on to Stella and he ready to the crossbow and he aims it directly down, almost as if he's aiming towards Benny's head, and he shoots. And then it just kind of just like whizzes past him and it lodges like straight into the mushroom that's right behind him. Literally like it literally passes like by the side of his head and just like sticks into the thing. Oh my god, B24, thank you so much for the raid! Woo!
I beat you for
Raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me see what he's doing. He's playing Elden Ring. Listen, if you're playing Elden Ring, make sure you go and check out my boy like stream. That man is playing Elden Ring sometimes too.
Elden
I'd
Ring.
play more, but we're very distracted playing Repo recently. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
that is very true. With the vibes you playing
Yeah, but we
some
gotta
indie right now.
repossess.
Yeah, we trying to repossess all these companies. But yeah, we playing some D&D. This guy just shoots an arrow and almost kill one of his teammates just now, but it worked out in his favor. So you have the arrow, it's lodged into the mushroom. So now where are you going to tie the other end of the rope now?
We're gonna try to secure it over here to this rock. I'm trying to ping it, but
All right. Do
So
you
that
have
way
do you have rope that is long enough to do that now is the question. How long is the rope that you have?
this is okay.
hemp
Let me
rope, right?
see hemp
That
and
shit
rope because
starts
I had
at
to
like
pull it out.
100 feet, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like,
it's just about 90 feet from like the center of the rock across there. But he has to make sure he
Yeah.
has it. You know?
yeah,
I
I
see it
do
in
because
price
I have the
what we-
Dungeoneer's pack. I have
Right.
the Dungeoneer's pack on me, and that includes the hemp and rope. That's why
It's
I
a
made the suggestion.
Right. That makes
6
sense.
hours, man. Let's
But-
have this Gundam now.
Lol. But yeah, we was doing some price spot repo the other day. We was doing the prelude and then Zane sell us. But we had fun.
I didn't. Shut the fuck up. I didn't sell. You piece of shit.
I watched Natty run into a hole. That was funny.
That was
That
funny.
was
Yeah, that
funny.
was funny. That man started speed run the
That
sun
man
away
said
and he
free
just
willy and
shit
dived.
Said, I
Oh wait,
can't
hold
believe
on. Let me.
I can't believe I was employee of the month, by the way.
You
For
were
one-
That's-
your
that's
employee of the
the
day.
We
Relax.
sold the first like session. Also, Crick TNT, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kingdom. Hope you're having a great evening.
That's not
Correct.
Oh yeah, that did actually.
Yeah,
true.
Crick TNT is his name. That's
Nice.
a very Trinidadian name. I stand
Yeah,
by
but
that name.
that's
That's a
a
good
good-
name. That's a good
Oh
name. That's
my
a good name.
god!
Oh, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you,
Telling
thank
me
you.
They use two different measure. Oh my god! I got the wrong fucking measurement.
Nice, good job.
50 feet of hemp and rope. Fuck you.
Oh, no,
You
you
don't
don't
have
have
enough.
enough.
Yeah, you don't have enough.
I
Hold on,
so
huh?
no, I was just like, oh my! I pull it up. I just search it. How long is hemp and rope? And I see that they say a hemp and rope is 80 feet. And I was just like, well, that gives me at least this weekly way
Right.
here to at least make it to this
Oh, and
stop.
Trini
And
moves.
then and I looked on row 20 and row 30. It's like, no, it's 50 feet. I'm like, bro.
So,
Dang.
since
Do
you
I
all
have to come back?
no, hold on. If you had 50 feet and it lodged like basically where he is,
Yeah.
if somebody step into the
Yeah.
water, they can literally hold it and they could try to tightrope it across or whatever you wanted to do before. But I don't know how much
Yeah.
sense that makes at that point. Oh, that's a cool little Pikachu, Jeff. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. I love
Can
Pikachu.
I just see that? Okay. Apparently, it comes up a little short. Wait, who else have a Dungeoneer pack?
I
Hold on.
gotta check.
I don't have one
I
of those.
technically
My-
don't have it. I have items from it, but not the everything.
Not the
Do you
actual
have
thing
hemp and
itself.
rope?
Not currently.
I have an Explorer's pack.
Does it have hemp and rope?
Let's find out.
Probably does.
Explorer's pack, free rules.
While these guys kind of cooking, how is it?
Yes, I do. I have hemp and rope.
Hey,
That's it. Toss it over the water.
How's your stream B24, by the way? While again, these men trying to think through their life. How the Elden Ring run went?
I was gonna see
I
BTM
could
go and
just
tell me if I had
lift
to
you.
roll for that.
Engine
What's
is
it?
back.
No, you just attach it to the rope. So you're gonna tie it to the rope. You'll get 100 feet of rope, and then now you'll want to attach it to the rock behind, right?
All right,
Yeah.
dope. I'm gonna toss my explorer's pack to you. Kind of need that back at some point, though. Not gonna lie.
Okay, cool.
I
I'm
have
just
rope.
gonna tie it over.
There's rope
And now,
on me.
boom.
Right,
We have
so-
100 feet.
Right, good. So
Oh.
you tie the rope, and then now I want you to do a strength check for the knot that you're gonna put on the rock.
Okay.
Is there a way we can
Uh,
add notes on your strength?
oh,
What's
fuck
like
me,
that?
I don't have good strength. But somehow I roll a 13. That's interesting. What does that get me, DM?
Right, so 13. So this is a large rock, right? It's basically like almost like not really pillar size, but like it's big. So utilizing the remaining, that's like what 10 feet of rope, I guess, basically. 10 feet of rope around that, boy. We'll say that you try to tie it to like one of the higher end of it because it goes up like conically. And you're gonna wrap it around it with the remainder of the feet of rope, and you're gonna tie it. You get a secure enough looking knot for you to be able to attempt to make the slide across if you all want to.
All right, cool. All right. I'll go. All right. Great. Thank you, Lexon. Reliable
You're
as
welcome.
always.
Do we have anywhere we can put notes in our character sheet from like here? On the right, on
Yes,
the
there
right,
is, I believe, yeah.
Um.
I believe so.
Yeah. You
Go
can technically.
in,
You should
bio.
be able.
Go in bio and it have like certain areas where you could add like character appearance, allies, organizations.
Well, apparently, I open my
additional
bio and
features.
all I see is my photo. Now.
It wouldn't be in your bio
Oh.
itself, so I think if you
Oh no,
click
no,
the
on the
character
character
sheet,
sheet itself, he's talking about.
oh,
Yeah.
on the character sheet itself, no. But if you click edits, I believe it have like, does it not have a little section? Yeah, it have a little section below, like where mark GM notes and bio and info that you
okay.
could put stuff in there. Yeah,
Right, thank
Yep.
you.
you're welcome.
They also have a section if you're going to right next to your core. If you're going to bio, if you can add your treasures that you have so far.
Yeah,
So,
that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. I
Oh,
didn't realize
okay.
it had a
Yeah, that
next
makes
one
sense
in
too.
the sidebar.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so since this rope is secured, do we have to roll any kind of freaking checks again, like an
Yes,
acrobatics
of
test
course.
just to slide across?
Of course,
God.
you still
you
have to
probably
roll.
do.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you-
just cross.
You know, he would have still. I would have tell him to still roll the acrobatics check. So for those of you who wish to take the
21.
rope, you'll take the acrobatics check. So you are just like kind of not tightrope zip lining across, right?
Yeah, and I take Al from Luke
All right,
so that way
you
we can
got this
just go together.
Right.
Okay.
So
Actually, no,
I-
wait here.
right. So Lexin, as he's waiting in the water, just in case anybody falls in, Al like kind of ties himself on the rope, and he gives himself enough momentum to slide down across the water, and he makes it across safely with no issues. Up onto the next side of the water next to Benny. He lands like literally like he slides off and he kind of jumps off and just lands by Benny's feet, and he does like a little
Okay, so
huzzah, like a
What do I
ta-da
have
kinda
to do
thing.
to get across?
Nice.
Acrobatics.
Hold up, who did that?
Acrobatics check.
That was Ma.
Ma, I
Yeah, that
hit
was
Ma the
Ma.
craziest. I hit Ma that because that shit was tough.
Okay.
Just walk across.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
water
I
is
say
pouring
hi.
out of that Tara's armor.
Right, so
Is
yeah,
that a
you roll
fish?
acrobatics, Becca.
Of course.
Right, so Melian is like
Flash.
kind of confused about
Damn.
kind of confused about how to get herself up into the road, but she tries to like kind of tie herself up a little bit, and
This is why I told Lex to stay.
she starts
Yeah.
sliding
Oh my.
across, and while she's sliding across, the rope starts to undo from the rock, and she's like starting to like fall, but she's falling towards Lexin. Lexin, I need you to give me a
Oh no.
acrobatic
Don't
check
make me
as
roll for
well.
this.
Yeah,
Oh
we can roll for
god.
this.
Can you just go and he catches her, saves down in the stretch. We
Hell
go along
no.
with already. No.
Yeah, boy. You had a
Acrobatic.
rule for every
Yeah,
damn
acrobatics,
thing.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so
Oh no.
like
We both fall here,
Melian,
Lex.
Melian is like basically barreling towards Lexin, and Lexin is like has to turn around to try and catch her, and he
Help.
like kind of cups his hand like basket style, and he grabs her, but then they both kind of tumble into the water and just get back up. But You managed to catch her safely in your hands.
Vibes, thank
My
God.
hero.
No problem. Let's get out of here. So I just kind of put her up on my shoulder. Fireman's carry her, and I just carry walk Wade out the water. with her.
If you potato sack me, I will fight. Don't potato sack me.
And that's exactly what I do. Listen, it is chest height water. What you want me to do?
Yeah, no choice. So with
No, wait,
that,
when we
like,
get, I'll pay it on when we get to the shallow. I'll pay it on when we get to the shallow. Like, yeah, I'll rest it all right. Yeah.
so Lexon, you know, again, having quarter, like, again, basket style, just like props her up and carries her across the water, wading through the waters, like struggling. But he makes it across and puts her down on the steps, safe and sound, and he comes off and just kind of shakes himself off from
This water
being
is
drenched
no
in the
bueno.
water basically almost twice because between Benny almost taking it dip and that man basically like just covered in water.
Look, our question, King. How cold was that water?
It was like spring water, like when you now jump into spring water, like that kind of cold.
Oh no. I have a bad
That's
memory with that.
cold ass water.
I have a bad
It's
memory with that.
It's chilly. Y'all are also in a cave, so don't forget that. So it will be somewhat chilly.
Yeah,
but
I
for
was expecting it to be very cold water.
but for Lexon, it isn't. It doesn't feel that cold. It feels kind of just lukewarm for him, considering that
Yeah,
you know
because
he feels cold.
It's colder for
dead
us.
man, that dead man walking down.
Yeah,
See,
that
this is
man's
why
a
I
dead
don't want to
man
go in the
walking.
water.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
Thanks,
Can I-
Lexington.
Poseidon
I
told you to get in the
retrieve-
water, girl.
I
Can I
say,
retrieve Stella
thanks me again.
and like the
she says, thank you, Lex. I say you're welcome, and like you can see the frost come on my breath because I am so cold now.
Yeah, because between being wet and then there's like cold water, it's like your breath does come across a little bit chillier.
Oh, the frost is like, you're welcome.
And then
Can
you want to
I-
retrieve your arrow, right?
my arrow and whatever left of the humping rope on this side that I can
So-
get.
Because the rope it broke from the pillar, and we would say that it also kind of broke at the middle point, you all retrieve the 50 of the hemp rope instead of the full 100.
All right, yeah,
And then you get back
that's
your arrow.
fine.
100.
All right, I
Yeah,
give
because
the,
they
the rest of
attached
the humping
to
rope and the explorers
together.
back to Lex. And I was
Thank
just
you.
like, sacrifices need to be made.
True.
If you need it again, you can have it again. Don't worry about it.
Right. And with that being said, you all are now across on the next side of the cave. You all notice that it has
Okay.
two larger mushrooms that are to the center of the room. You all see some more of the multicolored mushrooms, and then you all notice something towards the left of the cave. It looks familiar to you all. It looks very similar to what you all would have seen in the back of the cave with the myconoids that
What are we talking about? These here?
yeah, those things there. The ruby morsels from that you would have gotten from the leader of the myconoids last time.
Benny,
yes,
let's
I
not eat
remember
any of
having
this,
those.
please. I can't
Why?
handle.
He looks,
Yeah.
he looks at you. He says, "Not this time."
Thank you.
For sure. For sure.
Look where all they walking here. I
I'm
just
gonna go.
careful.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
let my
eat
eye on
one.
you.
May I have a hand here?
Right, so
I'm
as
gonna
you
go
look,
fucking eat one right now.
What
No,
Right,
is
you're
guys,
not. No, you're not.
that?
No, you're not.
I'm
Benny, Benny.
It's
I will fight you.
hold on, time out, time
Okay,
out. One at a
fine,
time, guys.
fine,
One at a
fine.
time, guys. One at a time. One at a
what
time.
Luke was saying?
Yeah.
I
You're
kind
saying-
of need a bit of help collecting more of these ruby morsels. Hopefully, we
I'll
might
make
be
it
able to have
please.
some more health potion from it.
That's a good idea. All right. I'm still kind of wet though. Probably
That's
wouldn't
what
want
she
to.
said.
Well, if you
Oh,
want,
what's
while
water
you're
still pouring out?
I'm
Yeah,
so glad
the
nobody heard what
mushrooms,
I said
can
just
try
now.
and prepare a fire.
Do we want a fire?
Kinda.
Or we could always just leave.
All right.
Or
Nah, let's light a fire,
We
dry
don't know
off,
how
and pick some of these
long we
things.
stay in here, so we should just have a fire while we explore, shouldn't we?
So, Benny, can you do your
Okay.
fire wizard magic thing and make a fire?
I
Yeah, sure.
could also just take a tinder box and light a fire, but sure.
You could. I know you could, but this is more entertaining.
Wow. I was gonna say you're a dragon, but then I remember what type of dragon you were. So never mind.
Yes, exactly.
Ooh,
It's like, dude.
I am
Oh, wait.
more
Uh,
destructive.
hey, okay, can I
Damn.
use thaumaturgy to make a fire?
Let's see.
I feel like this is an unnecessary spell.
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I feel like I
just-
want to say that I wouldn't allow you to use it to start the fire, but if you want to make the fire bigger through using thaumaturgy, I'll allow you to.
Okay.
But does
So you
it
can get-
actually make it bigger, or is it just an illusion?
No, it does make
No,
it bigger.
it does
Well,
make it bigger. Yeah,
okay.
it's a physical thing.
I
It's an
actually
actual-
don't have any other cantrips that make fire, so
Yeah.
Oh, you technically wouldn't fire mode be able to if you have like
Any-
firebolt.
yeah,
Firebolt
any-
is an
At least
attacking.
start the
Yeah,
fire.
and no, any
Just
any
Firebolt is
sometimes
an
fire.
they can
attacking
rectify
spell.
I mean, you could still use it. It's just
you
know,
can still use it.
but that's also a level 1 spell, is it not?
You look, what is this?
No, Firebolt is a cantrip.
Oh, so you say
I was
firebolt.
gonna
Yeah,
say
some sticks.
I need to actually
Or
set
at least
something
some
on
Oh,
fire.
easily
Doesn't look like
flames.
That is also true.
It
You would
doesn't
have to
look like stick,
set
bro.
something on fire.
I sorry, right?
Look, please.
Limit.
Luke should
Go down,
set
go down
the
next
fire.
corner. Why are you
Limit.
walk? Why are you,
But I
walk,
mean,
why are you
y'all-
doing it right
Y'all
there?
have the tinderbox, so you could just
Yeah,
get the
let
fire
Luke just
started
start
with the
the
tinderbox
fire.
and
Let's
then
just
start
let
I
the
am
Luke
fire
do
not
it.
afterwards.
actually
Let him
trying,
do it.
but I'm being distracted.
Sorry.
I have
No,
a
So
similar
Luke-
setup.
Tara's interfere with him.
So
I saw
y'all,
brown strokes on the ground. What do you want me to think?
so Luke, are you starting the fire again? Y'all need to tell me when y'all doing stuff
Yeah.
instead of just doing it on
Yes, please. Or at least
Yeah.
I would like Benny's help to at least, start the flame since flaming hands or whatever.
All right, so you walk over, you take out your tinderbox while everybody's like, "Oh, we should start a fire," and you just start like gathering around what little materials that you know are flammable to start a fire. You get the fire started, and then Benny over on the side just cast thaumaturgy to just get the fire stoked and bring it up to speed essentially. So that way you all have a big enough flame to keep you all warm and dry off. For those who need drying off, at least.
Yes,
Thanks.
please. Water got everywhere.
I'm gonna sit next to the fire for a little 5 minutes. Also gonna open my bag since that got a little waterlogged. Gonna make sure my journal is fine. And I'm also gonna pull out this scroll that I can't read and see if anyone can recognize it.
You see my walk up behind and just
I
like,
get the
hey
scroll
buddy, what you
and I
got
come.
there?
He's
I
like a
don't
scavenger. Oh my god.
I don't know what it is. I found it in the first ship we were at, and to me, it's just scribbles. I have no idea what it is. I hand it to Ma.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, hold on.
What remind me?
I
This is
supposed to have
a
2 of these. I
concept.
don't get myself. I have 2 of these.
You have two?
This is a
I think I found 2. I found the first one on the first outside on the first.
No, it wasn't Luke who found the level 2 one.
Well, I
Yes,
have
it
2 in
was
my
me.
inventory, and I only bought it once. I don't know where the second one comes from.
Damn, let me pull up my
That-
inventory.
Yeah,
that's
check out it.
interesting.
Yeah, because I know
I
Luke
haven't
found it.
changed much on my inventory.
I found one. Then I found this sword, which I want to give to which is girl named Melian. And underneath this one, I have a next one. I have cantrip scroll and I have spell cantrip.
No, so it's just the
All
cantrip
I know,
scroll.
I have
I
the
think you
level
have,
two
you have an
scroll.
error. Yeah, I think you have an error.
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
because it's supposed to just be the cantrip scroll, and I know somebody's supposed to have a level 2 scroll.
That was
I
me.
have
That would be
the
Luke. That would
map
be Luke.
There. Yes,
Oh.
that
I
has the
thought
map.
I
That's
delete
correct.
this from
So
my
I have the
inventory.
map, and I had a cantrip, not cantrip. I had a spell with climbing or whatever.
Yeah,
I've
the
left
potion
it.
of
Yeah,
climbing.
climbing potion.
Not
Yeah, the
climbing.
potion of climbing, yes.
Yeah, potion.
I have the
Wait,
level
this
2
one a cantrip
scroll.
scroll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
So
delete this one. How do I even use my inventory then?
I think you should be able to just delete it.
yeah, you have to
Right.
click the unlock thing, and then you would see like these like red hashtag,
Ah, yeah.
and then you would
Thank
just
you.
click the red hashtag for that. But
Right, so I hand
King,
him
what
my
would I
cantrip.
need?
Right.
What
So
would I need to decipher?
hold on. So this is let me just check real quick. There we go. Da 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 da. Excuse me.
Yeah. Need some like
I want
Right,
some
so-
sushi.
This spellcrow. So as soon as you immediately hand it over to Ma like just like takes it open and he reads it, and he's able to see and read words on it, and he realizes that this is a spell that he actually might be able to use. So Ma, you can add to your inventory that this is a cantrip scroll for the spell Green Flame Blade, and just add that to your inventory.
Ooh.
ooh.
Man, that sounds very fancy.
That It's
Too bad I
Wait, it's a
couldn't use it.
scroll?
Yes, a
Wait,
scroll.
it's a scroll. Damn,
Yes.
if you could have taught him it, that would have been mad useful for Lex, because I
It's too bad
believe
he's
green
not a
flame
wizard. If
blade
he was
is
a
a-
wizard, he could have just
Yeah,
scribed it
if
down.
he
But
was a
it
wizard,
would
he
be a
would have been able to
one-time
scribe
use
it down.
scroll. So when you open the
Yeah.
scroll and use it, it
It's
will
gone
essentially,
forever.
yeah, it's gone forever. But
That's
you
a
have
really
that
dumb
one-time
feat.
use.
I think specifically for cantrips, to be a little bit out of game, I think it's really dumb that is a feature specifically for cantrips, because
For
I
the
feel like it
cantrip
should
spell.
be
I mean, I
I feel
understand
like
where
you
you're
should
coming
be
from.
allowed to.
Yeah, that's
I feel
fair.
like you should be allowed to. It's quite silly,
Okay,
bruv.
Green flame blade.
Yes.
Too bad
Ah.
D&D does not have that shit. Like Roll20. Like, you can't just add it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the sucky part. Unless you like go through the time to like add the spell and like that's just like a one-time attack or something.
Oh,
But
trust me, I will.
that's- Yeah,
I-
I'm not gonna say that's more work than it need because all you have to do is just say what the spell does, and I can always take it. Again, since it's one-time use, it don't make sense to add to a sheet. In my opinion, at least.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Once you have the scroll in
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
inventory, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will still add it because, why not? Wait, I have a question, and this is
Mhm.
like a really pertinent question I'd like to say. King.
where's your question? Yes.
If Lexon was to, in a situation, hand me the spell, hand me his sword, would I be able to cast Green Flame Blade on it and then give it back to him?
That was action, eh?
Yeah, that will count as
Because I
action.
see
Let
the
me
rate.
see.
Yeah, I know, but like it's still range itself, like 5-foot radius.
Hmm.
So
the way how I would probably do it is like, yes, you would be able to do it in that case, but that would be your action, and you
Okay.
wouldn't be able to attack because then it would be on Lexon's turn after to attack with the sword. So if all your turns kind of don't line up, it would be like you kind of cast the spell on it, enchant with it, hand it back to him, and then he will have to like make the swing and attack with it afterwards.
On my
And-
turn.
Yeah, on his turn and get the benefits of it.
you know something? That I'm willing to compromise on that. I'm willing
yeah,
to
must be true.
compromise on that.
The rule of cool continues to apply throughout this entire campaign.
Yes.
I mean, I feel
I'm
like
glad we have
logically-
a.
I feel
I
like
just want to
logically
say,
it makes
I'm
sense.
very glad. I'm very glad we have a DM that allows the rule of cool to
Yeah, dog,
bend
for
the
real.
rules, dog.
No, but I
because-
feel like that logically makes sense. It's like Green Flame Blade, even though it is an attack, it still needs a weapon to do it. So if he wants to cast it on it and then toss it back, it just means that he's sacrificing his ability to attack that turn. That doesn't mean that you can't use the Green Flame Blade. It's kind of like
A green flame blade is pretty fucking good.
Mhm.
Like it's mad good for fucking magic kind of half casters. So like
Yeah.
if Luke or Tara were to get it, it'd be mad good for them as well. It's a very, very useful cantrip.
yeah. So I like the idea of
But
that.
I
So
can't
that's like
use it.
that's what I'm saying. It's like I like the idea of it because once you don't mind, because again, it's an action. But if you yourself are not going to attack with it, somebody else can still do it. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that. So yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Thumbs up from me.
Bet.
Hey.
All right, I feel like somebody
And-
else was trying to say something earlier. Yes, you were talking
Yeah.
about the sword. You wanted to give the sword to Melian, right?
Yeah, well, somebody's gonna say something just now too. I think it was Tara.
What? Me? What?
Or Luke. One of them was gonna mention. Oh, one of them is gonna say something though. I can't remember.
No.
If not, also I found this a while ago too. I just pull out a sword out my pack, and I go, in the event that someone needs to use this, they can have it.
Everybody is silent.
I think that's a hint.
Back up.
She going,
Back up.
Wake up.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
That's insane. And that's a hint. That's a hint to using as you have the
Of course
weapon.
it is. I watched the weapon and
It's a short sword. I told you it was, right?
Yeah, that's what sword.
Okay.
I get trauma flashbacks and I say, I'm good right now. I'll let you
Alright.
know.
Sure, I'm just gonna. If that's the case, I'm just gonna put it back in my pack. Naku, I gave you the cantrip, right? So that's yours to hold on to. I'm deleting from my
Yeah, I already
inventory.
added it into my inventory for the time being. Don't worry, this is a surprise tool that'll be really useful to us later.
Lol. All right, and I think that's it. Nothing else inside here. My book. Please tell me my book is not dirty. I beg.
Let me see what
You
evil
see,
can
to
I
be
use here?
fair, but to be fair,
Mm-hmm.
the cantrip was wet and it was fine. My
Yes.
book should be fine.
No, you're right.
Honest,
Yeah,
panic.
he's like,
He is panic.
I'll say in this
Good,
case,
my
like,
book.
even though you went through the water, like we won't say, even though you were like basically chest height to the water, we won't say enough water got into your stuff to damage it. Obviously, it's soaked, but if you put it by the fire and let it dry out, it'll be completely fine with no issues.
Fine. Gonna put the book by the fire for a little bit while
Not
I
too
continue to
close.
dry
Don't
off.
kick the
Nah, of
book in,
course not.
yo. Lex
I
will
will.
kick you.
I will. I absolutely will. Right. Anybody else have anything they want to share with the class while we wait to dry off?
My tunic has pockets.
Don't need.
Hey,
Oh, really? That's pretty
I like how
cool.
these students always consistently just be having their own conversation in the chat while everything going on, you know. Before
Break
they
my
even-
Always about
hair.
burying
Yeah.
people.
It's like before y'all even like a role play, talk to Nakazon, you're just typing it away in the chat. Like, talk it out. Well, I mean, obviously
I
these
have no
guys
problem with
talking
them.
here. Yeah, like,
I had a
talk it
problem
out,
with the
man.
secondary role play going on in the chat. I don't know. It's like
That's true.
multiple conversations happening at once, but sometimes you can just say, "Hey, Ollie, we want to do this."
Yeah. People want to
That's
hear all
fine.
their converse too, you know.
It's
Not
in the
everybody might be
background.
reading
Don't
the
worry
chat.
about it. When you hear about pockets,
Mm.
my tunic has pockets.
I do.
I
I
just
was gonna
like
ask an
tuck
important
my hand in and
question, but
flaunt.
What was the
What's your
question?
question? Please ask it. I beg.
What's
Yeah, what's it?
pocket?
so it's mainly towards Lex. It was before we walked over. So Lex Corno, whatever you want to
Lexon.
be called as.
I'm not a say. You can just call me Lexon.
Okay then, Lexon. I overheard you speaking about how you felt incredibly cool then. Since we have the Dragonborn, a tiefling that says he has Dragonborn ancestry, I am wondering if you as well have some underlying features of being some form of Dragonborn, or at least interacted to gain powers of one.
What makes you say that?
Well, the incredible cool. I saw you when you know, dropped down and got back up in the Myconoid cave. You were breathing quite heavily, and all I saw was mist. So I just thought, what is the chances of you being a descendant of possibly a ice dragon, aka white dragon, silver dragon?
Basically, an ice elemental.
All that
I don't know.
well.
You spit ice cubes at
Don't
people. Sorry.
Lord.
Wow.
Lord. Hang on. Hang on,
Friend.
I did a bullet seed for Pokemon, but just ice cubes instead. I don't know. I have been reading my grandfather's journal ever since we got out of the Myconoid cave. I've been able to read it. I haven't gotten that far, but I can definitely tell you he was researching dragons. To what extent, I don't know. And I won't know until I get to read more. And I can't read more until we probably get out of here.
This may sound bad to some ears, but is it possible that your father, well, whatever grandfather, somehow got the blood of an ice dragon and binded it with his own DNA,
Oh, that
causing it to go
sounds
down your
so freaking
lineage?
cool.
That sounds very dark.
It
Very
is, but it's not surprising if it does happen. I have heard stories in my own lands about stuff happening and some of our crazed criminals trying to at least become closer to divinity, as you would say.
I see.
It's not
Maybe we need to go
easy
through my
sometimes.
books. Maybe we need to go through my books some more when we get back. Definitely,
Yes.
I do remember that somewhere in the second chapter of the book, our patriarch, patron saint, whatever you want to call him, the guy who started my family, my great,
Yeah.
great, great, many, many great grandfather, he
Old
was
man.
doing a
Goodness
lot of research
grandfather.
on dragons. And I thought for the longest while maybe it was because we are dragon slayers and he needed ways to defeat them. But now that you mention that, it was a long time ago. Who knows?
Exactly. So just don't think about it in a bad way. It's not like I'm gonna hold it against you, but it's always just a thought that Well, it's always a possibility of being happening, you know. But anyway, what do I know? And I would like to go and try and attend back to my stone that has like most of the meat trying to cook on
I'm
it.
gonna say,
All right.
I'm gonna say, I
Yes.
think you know a lot. Maybe Mac, when we get back and we get to the library, would you like to go through this book with me again?
Sure, but do be cautious. I am not all too. Uh, I'm not that well in reading. I was always self-taught, so
He know.
Ah,
He
don't
know.
worry.
He know.
I look
He know
across
read
at Betty
book.
who tried to help me
I
the first
know,
time.
I know your apps is gonna do that shit too. You know, I knew you were gonna
I'm
do
gonna,
that. I knew you
I'm
were gonna
gonna
fucking
say,
do that.
I'm gonna say, any help is help, man. Don't worry about it.
okay, no problem.
He know read book good, but he try best, and we appreciate when
We
people
know
try their
read book
best.
good, but he tried his best.
He try his
That was so.
best.
That was so thoughtful.
Who is messaging me?
Tell the
Alright,
hus
it's
to leave you
time.
alone.
It's time. Is it time for us to probably go and investigate these things? I think I see Ma already giving us a
Yeah.
head start.
Yeah, to go pillage
Sure.
the cave, y'all. Let's go see
I'm
what's
gonna,
up.
I'm gonna make sure I remember so the DM doesn't tell me I forgot. I'm gonna put my book back in my bag, and I'm gonna walk across to Ma.
Did he pick back up his arrow?
Oh man, yeah, that man
that
pick up his
shit-
arrow so long
was-
now. Be
That'll be
so
first
for
thing he
real.
decides to
That
do
he,
when he got
yeah, that he
over.
first thing he do as soon as he cross the water. He didn't talk to you anything, you know, so you run straight to the arrow, pick it back out, and roll up the hammer blades in Lexon sack.
So what was I
Pause.
supposed to even cross with?
Hero?
No, that was after you
Yeah, after you made
Lexingard
that
Okay,
cross,
cross
yeah.
after
and
the
like all
end.
the way to
Okay,
the
I
Yes,
was like,
yeah.
but
after you
wait, if
dig
this
up.
happened, this
No, you're
Nah,
good.
don't
You're
worry.
good.
let me
You're
go see
good.
what's happening.
So as y'all like get up from the fire, y'all kind of just like dry yourselves off, make sure y'all not like y'all don't get sick from the cold and all that. Y'all walk up the back up the stairs into the cave, and y'all stay at the ruby morsels, and you can see them there just looking at y'all, glowing a very vibrant red, very akin to the name that it sorry, I get distracted. Very akin to the
Bro, tell the hus to leave you alone. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
My brother in Christ, just scaring the host.
akin to the its namesake. It's a very vibrant red. It looks almost like the gem that is named after. There are several like stalks here, and I guess y'all could do what y'all want to do with the morsels as you so wish.
The muscles
like-
Do
of
I need to do like a medicine check for them, or do I have to like
Handling?
No,
Help of hand?
y'all know what they are, so you don't need to do a medicine check to check them.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, but
Do I
y'all want to
repeat?
cut them off? Is what you're asking?
Yes, we would like.
yeah.
Yeah, give me if y'all want to cut them off, I want you to give me a sleight of hand check, and then I will tell you another roll after. All right, 18 is not
Okay,
bad.
cool.
Can you roll for me a d6?
Okay then.
I think Benny's dead.
Fuck,
Damn it.
sorry.
All right, so
I got like a
Huh?
10.
Wow.
oh, you trying to cut some
I
too?
got yeah.
I
I'm-
want I need you to flip me a coin.
A
Oh,
coin?
Yeah, just roll a d2.
I'm looking at everyone cutting these mushrooms and contemplating a lot.
can I actually
not.
try?
Clearly,
No, you're not.
clearly you're not reading the chat because you so contemplating, you not taking us all in chat.
Oh, I got 2.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck is happening?
We trying to get your attention.
They've been
Leave
trying
the
to talk
shrooms
to
Oh,
you.
alone.
sorry, my fault. I was mesmerized by the shroom.
Captivated.
Right.
I was captivated by the shrooms.
Right, so
Not the shrooms by the fire.
No, I was looking at the
More
shroom.
stuff
No, I was
is
looking
staying
at
in
no, I was
10
looking at the
minutes in
shrooms. I was looking at the fire and thinking about shrooms.
So
Interesting.
Luke and
The shrooms,
Ma,
yeah.
y'all both walk up to the ruby morsels, and y'all attempt to cut at them. Luke is able to kind of hack away at them with ease, and it manages to pull 2 of them off. And Ma, you kind of struggle. Like you take a hot while to get it, but you were able to successfully get 2 off as well.
Thank you for your help. Do you want me to hold it, or would you much rather keep a hold of what you were able to collect?
Huh? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
Oh my lord.
Wow.
In the
Do
name of
you
the Father,
want
the
to
Son, and the Holy
hold
Spirit.
on to your spoils? Would you like me to hold on to it and give it to Tarek for him to make more push?
He's so polite.
The thing is, I'm not even sure I want to give it to Tarek right now. Like, I think if you can hold on to it, but right now, I think this would be really useful for when we create something later on. Should
I
have
do.
access.
Help
The
us.
price
You really
too.
like
So
that
just
line,
hold on
right?
to the.
Price to help us later. You really like that line, dog.
Mhm.
There's no
To be
issue.
fair, the surprise tool did come and help us later on when I pulled out that whole rotten flesh and making it to the Taras and the Tasha's
You're right. No,
custom.
no, you're right. I'm not arguing that.
I
I
don't
know, like,
like.
anybody need rotten flesh? I do have some.
Oh, I actually do need some. I need like some more rotten food or anything that I can use.
I would like to hand you 4 because it's not like Luke has like chill or any refrigeration or anything in his backpack. Literally, the food is sitting down there wrapped up and try to preserve as best as he can. He doesn't have access to salt or anything. That food is
I
gonna
mean,
spoil.
you should ask. You know something. You should ask Benny to go and cast frostbite on it. It should at least help keep it a little bit more chilled and a little bit more preserved for longer periods of time. I mean, it's the
He
least
can
that he
do
can
that.
do.
Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not fucking doing that, but I actually would.
That's insane.
Wow.
I'm not
I did
fucking
not
doing that.
know.
It's crazy.
I'm not fucking doing that.
So step away from the shrooms.
I haven't eaten any of these shrooms, shithead.
Open your mouth. Say lift your tongue.
Ah, shut up, bitch.
Okay.
I like how I feel like if all three of them right now surround him, hold him down like a freaking rabid dog. And it's just like, did you eat the shrooms? Open your mouth, open your mouth, open your mouth. And they're trying to push you out of him.
The
To see
panic
if you eat anything.
ensues.
It's like, hey.
Right.
I'm
So-
being
Mr.
surrounded.
Saunders, you
I'm being
really truly
cornered
behave
by.
like a dog.
I'm being cornered by 5 grown ass people. I can't say grown ass men because
Do you
Tara
want
is
a
not in
couch?
that.
Do you need a couch?
Yo,
Oh.
chill. This is a Twitch.tv stream that can get king banned.
Meanwhile, while
Man.
y'all are trying to deal with Benny, making sure that he doesn't eat any mushrooms, and y'all doing all little chaotic thing, and walk around. You see Luke walk up behind Melian, and he kind of just like taps on the shoulders, like, Melian, are you there? Because she hasn't gotten up from the fires yet, and you can see that she's kind of like in like a daze or like a trance, and just staring at the fire, and just like very much enthralled by it. Just her sight is just like locked on the fire, and you can see like there's like a mix of excitement and fear in her eyes as she's looking at the fire. Melian, can you roll for me a wisdom check?
Fire. There's fire in my bones.
Melian, wait, yeah, man?
Yeah, hi.
Wisdom check. You're not even listening. Yeah, I put it
Oh,
out.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh,
Mr. Krabs.
yeah.
Oh no, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How is it again? Oh,
Just
okay.
click, click the plus under the wisdom. I think, or you can click wisdom. Nah, that's wisdom save, not that one.
Oh, my bad. I can't read. Hold on.
It's all good. No
It's
worries.
okay.
I can't read, boss.
Boss, I
It's
can't
okay. I
read.
can.
He'll do it.
Yes, there you go.
It's
Goddamn.
So you see,
Welcome.
the mixed emotions on Melian's face kind of shift from like that kind of mix of fear and excitement more so into the excitement, and you can kind of hear Melian like let out like a slight, like not really evil chuckle, but just like and you can see the fire kind of raise, and it kind of starts to well up, and it starts to get a little bit bigger, and it's starting to get bigger, but it's not going to be big enough to say like engulf the entire cave, but it's noticeably larger, and everybody like could kind of take notice of it.
Oh, wait. The fire is growing.
Oh yeah, the fire, yeah, the campfire that you all have there is
That's like
growing.
Lexon picked
I
up
would
his
like-
book.
I would
real,
like
huh?
to try and move Harmonia or Melian or
I think
whatever
it's
away from the going.
Whichever third personality we're about to deal with.
Yeah.
Whatever third personality is coming out today.
So you attempt to pull it back.
Yes. At least away
Um,
from the flames trying to lick at her. If
Oh my
any.
god, wait.
Mm-hmm. What
my.
happened? Oh, she has hurriedly ran into my WhatsApp chat. Y'all hold on.
Hold on, give
Oh,
1 second. Give her
You
1
don't
second,
get
everyone.
Let her
I'm
cook.
going to die.
Let
Yeah,
her
no,
cook,
you don't
everyone.
forget
Let her
me.
cook. Yeah, it's Joe for you.
I was trying to be nice. I'm gonna die.
You can take it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I believe
can't,
in you.
but still. She still need to hit me.
So-
for that.
With that being said, so you want to grab us, right? To like try and pull her away from the flame.
Yes.
All right. Let me see. You do grab at her shoulder and kind of like pull her back from the flame, and in that doing that, you kind of shake her, and you kind of break her out of the trance, and you can see that Melian, or so you think, turns to you, and she kind of just like shoves your hand off her shoulder. Is like, why did you grab me like that? And just like talks to you as if somebody you all know before. Kind of reminds you
Oh
of
no, she's back.
Harmonia.
Oh no, she's
I would
Oh no, she's
Dog, okay.
back.
Oh, no.
Okay, wait. No, I have a really specific idea. I have a very specific idea of how this is going, how this would work. Y'all ever read Superior Spider-Man? This is gonna be a really fucking
Yes.
stupid reference.
Mhm.
You know when Superior Spider-Man, like it's when it's not Doc Ock anymore, and like
Right.
I think Spider-Man he's like fighting Green Goblin or something, and he just starts fucking
Yeah.
quipping, and
Yes.
Green Goblin immediately realizes that it's not Otto, and
not
it's
Doc
fucking
Ock anymore.
Yes.
yeah, that's what happens. That's exactly what happens.
He hit him some one line and he was like, "Oh shit, it's Peter."
Yeah, exactly,
Yes,
exactly. That is exactly how it's gonna happen. We all
I want to imagine that when she goes, "What you grab me like that for?" Everyone turns because he tone of voice and the attitude behind it gets everyone go, "Oh shit."
Luke would squint hearing the tone of voice.
I would
And
hear it on turn around as well.
Cautiously would like to say Melion. Or are you Harmonia?
What do you think?
Oh no,
Can I respond? I'm gonna look over at Betty and I'm gonna go, she's back.
yeah, I'm gonna go, oh my god, she's back.
Everybody just instantly flies away. Like,
I'm a dead
I went fly away because me and Mahamudia was cool. I just be like, oh my god, you're back.
And we were
I
bonded
would
over
like to
pockets.
force a piece of meat into her mouth and absolutely turn
yo.
away.
Going
Nah,
to hit him.
I
I'm
was
going
cooking
to
meat.
hit
I
him.
was cooking meat. Nah,
I'm going to hit him.
Adlocks.
I walk up, I grab her shoulder. I grab her shoulder. She
My
goes,
fist. Listen, equal rights, equal fights. My fist already.
Same here.
I grab-
Try it.
I grab her hat. Whoa.
No,
I'm gonna
let her.
separate the
Whoa,
two of them.
guys.
Nah, let her.
Just
She wants
Mr.
to
DM,
fight, I
just
cool.
Yes.
move Harmonia one space to the left from me, please.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna pull up.
I'll just pull her like here.
Nah.
Yeah,
Come
right.
back
I'm gonna be
and
like,
I want
whoa,
to see if I can
Oh, guys.
whoa.
Under
Luke,
what
look at
other
Luke.
god you serve, Green Earth, do you think you should put anything in my mouth?
I'm gonna look at
Adlocks.
I'm gonna look at Luke and I'm gonna go, you sit, you Harmonia, where have you been?
Do you think I'm a dog?
I pull.
Yes,
You shut up. No,
Even
you
I would
shut up.
like to ready my
Hold on.
trident.
I'm gonna say you shut up.
Guys,
You, I don't think you're a
chill.
dog. Just sit by the fire. Oh my god.
sorry,
I
but
was
he
tending
just
to
tried
my
to
meat.
force feed me some random meat, and we are okay
Do
with
you-
this.
Do you
Because I
even
am
know where you
hoping the
are?
other
Okay with
other
this.
one.
We okay with
Harmonia.
non-consensual feeding.
Harmonia, do you even know
Once you
where
eat,
you
we
are?
haven't eaten
And-
for at least
Yes,
3
we're in
days.
a cave.
Right.
Do you know what cave?
Yeah, from the boats. Where you
No.
idiots took like 20 minutes to get up on
No.
the path. We just fought some monsters.
Wait,
We
what?
crossed the water. What's your
Oh my
problem?
God,
We
she
just
knows.
did this.
Oh my god, she knows. Okay, hold on.
It's
We're gonna
Joe.
test this. We're gonna test this really quickly. What
Be right
happened?
Sorry.
You know what?
That's
I'm
a
gonna look
hilarious
at Tara.
story.
I'm gonna look at Tara.
Water. I do like buckets.
I'm gonna look back at her and I'm gonna say, what happened to Benny's eyes?
He could see now.
Oh my god. Why can't he
Oh
see?
my god, she's been here the whole time.
Wait, what?
Why can't she see? Why can't he see?
Why is this an interrogation?
Answer the question, ma'am. You know, Miss Harmonia, I know you know I have a lot of respect for you. Please have some respect for me. How come he can see now?
That the one over there made some gadget for him. I wasn't really paying attention to that part.
Shit, she
Who
knows.
wasn't
She's
paying
been there the
attention?
whole time.
Julian or
Oh my god, she's been here the whole time.
Okay. You wanna explain or you're gonna wait till we get outside?
I mean, is there a third option?
You could do both.
Oh no, she's back.
You can explain why we do what we do.
Miss Harmonia, you don't just vanish for like a day and a half.
Was it
Have
something
someone else in your body, and then
Ew.
just pretend like it's all fine and dandy.
I mean, I'm here. We could just move on.
No.
I don't think we
I
should.
want you-
I actually don't think we should. I think we need to figure
I
this out.
want you to think about this because you have been seeing everything apparently from Melian's eyes, if you even know who that is. One of us is half dead. That's me, by the way. I am a walking cold corpse, apparently. Benny has a firearm and glasses.
She wasn't there for that.
But she knows. Because she
How
knows
does
you have
she know?
glasses.
How do you know that, by the way?
Because
She just
I
said she was
saw
dead.
it.
Do you not have all your glasses?
Shut the
You
fuck
take off
up.
Your glasses, young man.
I don't have my glasses. I can't hear his voice.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Is there, I'm not gonna be like, she could literally just sit there and be like, yeah, he has glasses now. I just,
Yeah, I just spin. Hold on, let me just spin. You're like, those are glasses, right? Yeah.
I'm starting to see my interrogation question didn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
no, but she knows who made them. She wouldn't know who made them if she wasn't aware of what was going on. Anybody could see you and know that you have glasses now. That doesn't mean they know who made them.
I agree.
That's a good point.
But she pointed and said that one over there, the one she has a problem with when she's Harmonia, and said he made them. So she knows that he made them.
This is a very interesting situation.
Listen,
More work than I wanted at the moment, to be honest.
Then they should not feel their wisdom, Stephen Drew.
Oh no.
we might
Oh,
kind of
no.
cook in there. He cook in
He
there,
kinda-
honestly.
Yeah, he was kind of right on that one, my brother.
He cook in
He
there.
was
I
kind of right on that one.
He really is. On more thoughts than I care to admit at the moment. It's like, oh.
wait, who cook her? Tara?
Tara, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, she kind of cooked.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh,
he
man.
100% cooked.
Damn, I can't even tell all what I want to tell you.
Why?
You
That
small.
was a character thing I think she's saying there.
Oh.
You
know what?
You-
We're not getting anywhere. I don't want to be in this
No,
polar
like I
state
think,
anymore.
like I think the appropriate sentence is, they're lucky you didn't fail harder.
It could be
Wait, there's
worse.
more?
There's three.
There's worse?
I never said that.
I never said that. Nobody said that. I
There's a
told
third
you.
one. There's
Okay.
absolutely a third
Subclassing
one.
Okay.
into freaking cleric at the end
I
of this
know.
day, dog.
I know.
I thought I had a body. Now they're gone.
Yeah, me too.
Eat it here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
shouldn't be shoving meat in anybody's mouth. That's one.
Yes,
but
that's
mean,
because I
irrelevant.
eat
She got
you.
you on that one, dude.
You're lucky I
Irrelevant.
didn't
I've
poison it.
literally never done anything to Lucas Harmonia. Where's this hate coming
Yes, you,
from?
yes, you have.
What,
You
What
have.
have
did
I
she
done
do?
to you?
What
No,
did
no,
he
that's
do?
true.
What did she do? That's a good point.
Constant belittling.
She belittled
She cannot be
everybody.
little. She belittled everybody, to be fair. That doesn't make it okay, to be fair. That does
to be
not make
fair,
it okay.
Harmonia, don't belittle me. Just want to put it out there.
I don't think she
belittles
belittles
me.
Luke, honestly. Yeah, I don't think she's ever
She
said anything
belittles
mean to
me
Luke,
all the
actually.
time.
Yeah,
I hated
she
her.
has.
Only one.
Yeah,
Hold on. I had to come back. I had to go talk to my dad.
Damn, this time and it's terrible.
Yeah.
That was well
But
planned.
I
timing.
remember she did.
All right, well, then since back had
No.
had a pop off for a second, y'all want to take a small break?
I think this is a
Sure.
great opportunity to take a break.
Yeah, this is a good place to take a small
I'm
break.
about,
Oh my God,
I'm
she's
about
back!
to crash out, dog.
I'm about
Yeah,
to crash
same.
out.
I'm about to. I'm not
crashing.
I'm not crashing out.
Now
Me
she's
and
back.
Melly and my Harmonia might have hated me, but I didn't hate Harmonia.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
I
You don't
tried
hate-
not
you don't hate
to
the old
hard, but
woman?
I just not okay.
Yeah, I don't
with
hate my elders.
it. Yeah, you're lucky she not here.
Rex, check the
Yo,
chat.
I saw your chat a long time, buddy. I just
Also,
didn't want to
again,
say nothing.
for future reference, again, guys, if y'all are taking actions like this, if y'all are seriously taking them, please say that you are doing them, so that way we can know that y'all are actually actively doing it. Because if I read in the chat, I don't know what y'all are actually saying for shits and gigs, and what y'all
he
are saying
whispered
for.
You
No, I
whisper
mean-
something to me,
Mhm.
and I'm like, that is
Alright,
in
sorry.
character. It is in character for Mal when he realizes what happened.
Right.
But the fact that
But
he
I see-
whispered it to me is very funny.
Yeah, but I see like it have some other stuff where it's like he ready in his crossbow and everything like that. It's like, are you actually
That is
doing
exactly it.
Yeah,
yes,
but
he
like-
is.
No, but right. So that's why I'm saying you can say that, like actually say that in person. So that way I don't know. It's like, are you actually doing this? I don't have the word. Like, are you actually doing this, or are you just saying this?
Sure, most of
you
the
know?
time.
Yeah,
when we
no,
speak,
Ma is
we
actually, Ma is actually
say
like,
that.
oh no.
Yeah, then
If
say
you want to
yeah.
use the chat, then say 2DM. I'm ready, my crossbow.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that too if you,
You
want
could
to just do
whisper
it
him
in secret.
specifically if you want.
Yes, I don't mind if you whisper
Even
it
if
to
you
me
wanna
that you
play-
want to do those things.
Even
but
if you want to, even if you
Right,
want
right.
to play it in the public chat, at least specify that you're saying this 2DDM in your message if you're going to public
Yeah,
chat
so-
now, so
so
everybody
like
can
that,
be
if
aware
you-
of it.
if you directly tell me I'm ready, my crossbow, that's fine because I know you're telling me that because you don't want the others to see you do it. That's fine. But if you're just like putting it in the
I
public
said
chat,
it
I'm
out
like,
loud
are you
because
actually
I-
doing it?
I
What's it
said
again?
it out loud because I wanted them to see it, and I know that Benny might have wanted him to secretly do it, be like the sniper in the edge, you know, like.
Mhm.
No, I don't want to fight
Exactly.
her.
From the,
I'm not fighting her.
I-
Yeah.
the moment all of us turn and went, oh my god, she's back. Ma, I see my message, ready to crossbow, because that's his reaction. He would be shocked. He would just be like, oh shit. Pulls out gun.
Yeah.
The
But yeah,
demons
that-
are back.
Originally, I thought
Yeah,
she was
that's-
getting taken over by a fire demon or something.
So anything that I did in
Nah.
like the kind of italics is
Mhm.
me actually taking an action.
So you actually
be
think,
fine.
well,
Yeah.
tell me that
It's
before.
be fine.
and then we
Okay,
see.
okay. Deal.
Yeah.
Your crossbow is in
Yes.
hand right now.
So you're actually saying it's like, but again, I would like it if you all actually say it so that way, you know,
Yeah.
people again in the
Sure.
stream
Yeah.
don't know that you're doing that because
No,
you're not
no.
saying it, and not everybody's going to be looking at the chat on the side to know like,
Sure.
hey, this person is doing this, that kind of thing. Now, it's kind of like the idea of like if I just type in chat like, you know, Tara walks off into the distance and then see her moving the map. Somebody might be like, wait, why is she moving off? And then I continue off of that, be like, wait, but how did she get there? Like that kind of thing. Now it might introduce some confusion because then next thing you'll be like, I shoot my crossbow. They're like,
Like,
wait, but when did
get
you go
back
run
here.
your crossbow?
Blake, get back here.
But yeah, that's it.
He's
It's
going
just,
to come back. Chill.
yeah, it's just the idea of that now. So that way the people who watching
Yeah.
as well could at least know what action y'all taking. Because again, not everybody, I will be reading the chat, yes. But then not everybody else is going to be reading the chat. And then also
I'm
the
gonna
people
be
who might be
reading.
listening on Discord too, who may not, again, have access
yeah.
to the chat, who will be like, wait, what is going on? That kind of thing too. Because we had to think about our lovely little Leah in the corner there, who is not there anymore, actually, never mind. She left and she hates
I'm gonna be
us.
so real, dog. When I started staying at the fire, I literally like imagine like Million's face stooping down, looking at the fire, I just see the fire in her eyes now. And my first thought immediately was, she's coming back, isn't she? Like I didn't say it out loud there. Because I do it pixel art listening to King describe this and I went, oh shit, she failed the wisdom, Drew. And she's staring at the fire. Shit, she's coming back. And then
It's
she
like-
laughed and
it's
I was
like,
like,
"Panic!"
that's absolutely Harmonia coming back.
It's panic. That while you're panicking at Harmonia, she was all the person all come to that.
No, I want to say, right? I want to
No,
say,
but
right?
No, but that's
Panicking.
not the person
Hold
we
on.
yet we actually come to like.
That's
Hold on,
Exactly.
I want to say, for Lexin, I am
Mhm.
not vexed that Harmonia's back, right? Because
Mhm.
me and Harmonia was always cool. I am
That
just
is
shocked
true.
that it's randomly happening. Because the
Mhm.
last time it happened, she almost died, and that's what triggered the switch. Nothing
Mhm.
triggered the switch here, other than staring into some fire, apparently. So now I don't know what's the trigger.
I know what the triggers
Nobody
are,
knows
and that's
you.
all that matters.
Yeah. Mars just like increasingly more concerned with every single thing. Like he was
So
just
you know,
like,
we never asking about the thing we was talking about.
Was,
I'm not thinking about it.
Was
Remember, so there was a while back, Naku realized that there's a enchantment that he can, like a tinkering thing he can put on like items, so you can
Yeah, so
like
he,
the
he
reporting thingy.
he
So
did
sorry
tell
about
me that he
that.
wanted to do it, but at no point did he actually do it. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm like
No, we
now
didn't
remembering.
do
I
it
was like, oh
because
shit.
like we
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
have
now
the
remembering.
opportunity to do
Yeah,
it
we
now.
never had the opportunity to like. I never had the opportunity.
And
to
now
ask
that
because
opportunity won't happen
now the
until
opportunity
Marian
is
comes
here,
back.
but the
That would have been
opportunity would have
good,
been
wasn't
there.
it? But fun
It would have
fact,
been there.
she knows
She knows.
As I'm
already.
saying,
Oh, yeah.
dog.
Right.
Why
So
does
y'all,
she know?
y'all have another
Okay,
5
yes.
minutes. I'm gonna pee. Y'all can deliberate amongst yourselves.
Yes,
Please don't
let me know
kill
what
each
happened while
other.
I disappeared. I'm so sorry.
Nah,
Also, I
They
nah.
don't
voted to
remember
kill you.
bullying Luke.
Nah, we
I
were
was
Nah, you kind of
discussing.
did.
We were
kinda did.
discussing saying our actions to the DM instead of just typing them in the chat alone. Even if you type in the chat, please state to the DM that you're doing these things now. Like Mark,
Okay.
reading his crossbow, which he is aimed
Ah,
at your head, and
Okay.
other things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Dog, you agree to that shit so fast. You're just like, yeah, that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
Not
no,
can't
even
he's a
think
bit.
of dig
That's
actual
normal.
holes.
But Luke, I never bullied Luke.
Yes, it is.
You kind of bullied
Well,
everybody, to be fair.
Yeah.
she don't bully
no.
me. She just called me a country boy, and I mean, she didn't lie.
She bullied me all the time.
When
To
did
be
I
fair, I
bully
kind of
Luke?
deserve. To be
I mean,
fair,
no,
Most
sure.
I
important
It's
fact
kind
one,
of
fine.
I
deserve
never
it.
bullied Tara. That's for certain.
I
I never
mean,
said anything to her.
you're welcome to try.
Oh boy.
Oh
You
my
see,
goodness.
everybody
Why you
stepping up
so
based on
violent?
other people's
Why
experiences
why
and
you
not
so
their
why you get
own.
so
I'm just
violent? Damn.
making us. I just make a statement. I'm not. It's no trap.
You making that statement
I'll,
without saying a
look. I'll
word.
even step back here. I'll even step back here. It's fine.
Saying one mind because I just said the same thing. Because I thought saying, oh,
Uh,
I
Francis
never did
Fat
like
anything to
I'm
Tara.
telling you, dog, there's like
We
10
shared
brain
a
cells
room,
collectively.
gave a
Yes.
bed. That was cool. Never did. Luke, I honestly don't remember saying anything to.
You gave me a bed?
Yeah.
I think
No, she didn't. I
Yeah.
slept on the floor.
No, the first night when we met you, you slept on the bed.
Oh, wow. Well, that's out of my control. Like, that doesn't count.
But,
It does
oh yeah,
count
you were
when
like,
I said, "Hey, no, sleep on the bed. You're injured, woman." I remember that.
yeah, she was
Oh, wait,
nice to
I
you.
was
She
up.
actually really was nice to you.
Was I up? Like, unconscious?
Yes.
You're
Right.
trying
I
really
slept. I
hard
remember
here.
slept on the floor. I slept on the floor.
No,
No.
that was
You
the
slept on the
second
floor
time.
the second time. The first time you did sleep on the bed.
You're trying really
I
hard
remember
here,
that. I remember that.
Tara.
I remember that. I remember that. Y'all are
Consult
fucking
my
No,
haters,
Luke.
dog.
I don't like this character.
That's
Lol.
crazy. I don't
She
like.
didn't even do
I,
anything to you.
you know what? I like Harmonia, even though she's kind of a dick to me, specifically, all the time.
I mean,
What
you
That
do
sounds
stupid
like
stuff in front of her,
Stockholm syndrome,
and she
brother.
comments on it. It's not like she goes out of her way to bully you. Ma's just a
So
bitch.
she doesn't
so.
have to go out of her way to bully him. That's what you're saying.
Because
He's
sometimes
easy.
I do
He's
She
low
some.
doesn't go
hanging
out
fruit.
of her way to bully anybody.
Oh, so she just.
You'll
Listen,
just,
we are all
you're
low
just
hanging fruit.
snowflakes.
She said,
You
"Well,
see?
no way, no way.
And
That's
that's
crazy,
illegal.
way."
Damn,
So
that's
much for
crazy.
bonding
The
over
nigga just
pockets.
called me a fucking. The nigga just called me a fucking
Duh.
snowflake, dog. That hurt my feeling.
I feel betrayed. I showed you my pocket.
Oh man, dog, y'all ever seen that show? There's a show called Snowflakes, like where they
I
took a whole bunch of rich, privileged kids and made them like live in the woods for like a week.
Oh, that
Nah.
sounds like it would be fun.
It was fucking ass. I can't lie to you.
It's not
Shit
even funny. I
stinks.
would have just them see them
No, it
suffer.
wasn't. No, it wasn't all that funny. They just suffered.
Damn, but not in a fun way.
No,
It's not, they just suffer like that's not entertaining anyway.
no, they just suffered. They were just like, my parents,
Whining, complaining.
Yeah, they were just bitching and moaning the whole time.
No, yeah. It sounds like a good idea, but I guess the reality is
They made
different.
one season of it, I think.
On the reels, what did I say so I could remember?
Hello.
Is he taking a vow of silence? Are you a real monk now?
The return of the
Oh,
monk.
shit,
There
sorry.
she goes. There she
no.
goes.
So
Nah, that's just true,
every single
Rebecca.
time that Luke
Oh,
tried
wow.
something and tried to actually help, it wasn't like Tara that just be like, okay, cool. I understand that you're trying your best, but come on. You see what you're doing now. While Harmony is just be like, I literally told you come with me. What the fuck wrong with you?
No,
you
that
talking about
actually
the
is
one
true.
time?
That's true. No, that
Are
is
you-
true. You do that a lot.
I don't. What instance are you
You-
talking about?
You're
The only time I would
aggressive.
think that.
While
Very aggressive.
while in the cave.
We are in a cave even now. I need specific. Are we
Correction.
talking about
While we on the
I think we
Myconoid
talking about
cave.
the original, yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah,
Myconoid
yeah.
cave.
Yeah, the thing gave.
I
Because
think that
You
was
were still Harmonia.
yeah, when you
You
was
were
by the
Harmonia for
old
most of
lady.
that.
Yeah, when the
I
old lady
tried.
was dying and you were staying with her.
Then after I tried healing you, go up against this what was it, right? I remember it was something that happened when we leave. What was it? So I ran, exhaust myself, try and reach all you, end up not reaching in time. And after, what caused Melian to go and change? Was it? Oh yes, I pulled this thing out of a stone.
We
Some
get
more
we
stuff
get
spawned.
ass beat by some dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
did.
tried saving all you. I literally told you, hey, bring Amuna over here so I could try and heal her. You end up moving
Right.
her. I was about to go and move, only for her to then get picked up.
Million.
Yeah. And before that,
How was
before
that
we
my
went to the
fault?
cave, it wasn't your fault.
Can I
But
So
bring
why
her back
you
further,
vexed?
please? But not
I'm
bring
not
her back up.
vexed at that, but I'm recapping of what I remembered. Or at
Okay.
least what Luke would have remembered. Before that, we went and fight this squid thing. We tried our best. I couldn't get into position properly. So I went and did a long range shot. I went and threw my trident as well. And after Harmonia kept bouncing in and out. The zombies, the first set of zombies, we went and fought them.
Why are
After
they
we
doing
went
that?
and
I think at this point you'll need to keep an itemized list of every disagreement and every
For real?
I feel like there are a lot of those.
thing I did for you because clearly I don't remember. No, I remember some.
Okay then.
I just don't remember Luke's zone. And if the only one I
She
do,
said
I
that shit
do
was
rem-
insignificant. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, the
yeah.
only one I do remember relating to him is that when he was dealing with the old lady and I think he wanted to lay on hands, Lex and I think we both said, nah, bruh, don't, we upset with you. And I think that's a valid crash out, bitch. I did tell you to come with us and you decided to stay.
You did, in fact. That did, in fact, happen.
That's
The
the
woman
first time
needed
when
help,
dragon
though.
beat ass.
Yeah, that don't
Only
mean
you was my
stubbornness is not a
fault,
thing, but
But the woman
and
needed help, though.
Harmonia's entire
yeah,
existence
he could
isn't
not have
just
helped her.
He didn't know that. Come on.
Everybody knew that. He knew that.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, you cracking me up
because
here,
Luke
that's
is
right.
This is such an
Uh,
interesting.
times. You know that, right?
It
I'm
was so
What?
fun before.
Luke was a dumb bitch,
Lul.
and I was
Yeah, but
Huh?
that's only one instance of which you are angry with a person for being angry at you when you could have helped them and everybody was saying, come with us. And you said, nah. And then you came after while people were lying on the floor after getting breathed on multiple times.
we did get breasted on.
That dragon beat my ass.
I think that's that, if anything, Harmonia said that was the most valid reason for her insulting somebody.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they were at times too. It's fine.
sure. Not me
Welcome
trying
back.
to open my arms and be like, yes, I understand that you don't trust me, that I'm being absolutely blatantly honest with you. I did not do this to your food. I am being blatantly honest. I am being straightforward.
Tara.
I understand that I'm
What?
in the wrong. And I kept taking, and I tried to fix myself.
Let them know. Let them know your pain, brother.
Well, I hope you're a good man now.
I wish we had access to the soundboard right now because I really would have
Shout.
wait. Let
Shout.
them know.
Mhm.
Let it all out.
Okay. Everybody else probably valid, but Luke. I know.
And
I
here we
just
go
hope
again.
people
Here we go
certain
again.
people.
The meaning
Hey,
you
Harmonia
Anyway.
just doing that,
Yeah, no,
that
I
thing,
am.
boy.
No, this is straight up me. I would say 3 people I actively did not insult. Definitely not Tara. Not
Because they
Lexin.
couldn't.
I just didn't. They
Bruh.
didn't give a reason to.
Right,
Couldn't.
I'm back and I have
But-
made my fancy drink. I made like a
I just want to know. I just want everyone to know
cookies and
I
cream
got
shake.
bullied, and I think Harmonia is a piece of shit, but I don't cater.
I thought I was
That's
about
Outwardly,
Stockholm
at
syndrome.
outwardly at least.
That's Stockholm syndrome.
No,
Not
it's not
Stockholm
so.
syndrome,
I like to
bro.
respect. I like to respect my elders.
Not only that, I would have to like have him under my wing. There's no Stockholm going on here.
Sure.
Yeah, she fucking hates me.
Hmm.
If there's one character that dislikes me, I know it's Harmonia. Melian was so much nice. I'm going to make a reference to that, by the way. I need to remember to do that. The first time Harmonia said something mean to me, I have to go, Melian was nicer than you. I have to
Damn.
remember to do that.
That's crazy.
Please.
Right, so you all
I need to
done
remember
quarreling
that.
with each other?
I believe so.
I feel like
I
we
don't
had
know
a
if they're done, you know. I just been looking up
Oh,
shit
this isn't
in
done
D&D
at all.
5e, you know. This shit
This
is
isn't
it's
done at
only
all.
begun. The return
I
of
guess
old
it's resumed.
problems.
Yo,
Yep.
whipped cream this tastes real good, boy.
Not
Jesus.
even oil problems.
Most
You
of
just
it.
have if you go trauma in a corner,
Why
go
are you
trauma under
ganging up?
some bush.
Why are you ganging up on my brethren, dog?
He said all
Take your trauma and your trauma rat and go under a bush, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is this Rebecca? Or is this
This is Rebecca.
I can't tell the difference. You know? I really can't.
I
Exactly.
genuinely can't tell the
Exactly.
difference either. Because if it wasn't Rebecca, it was Harmonia say that. I go step up and I'll go be fucking behind
Harmonia
her,
wouldn't
right?
say that.
Exactly.
I feel she
She'll
would.
be
though, at least.
disrespectful in other ways.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
so
feel like
wait
she
till you-
would. Like,
So
I shall
What
blend
you
I
this
saying
like
in
then?
the blender,
animals.
boy.
I wouldn't disrespect Al.
Take me back into session, please. I'm begging before they go too long.
what I
Alright,
want to
y'all
know
ready?
is
Everybody
I'm
got their
probably
snacks? Everybody
vexed.
refund
Yes.
snacks?
I'm probably vexed because of something Rebecca said and not
Oh, yeah,
Harmonia.
Yeah.
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 Harmonia might have been a villain, but she was a fair villain.
Okay.
Harmonia.
Tabula rasa. Blank slate.
Million.
We starting over. Right?
Mhm.
We starting over.
Mhm.
Please defend trade between the two.
Exactly.
I apologize.
you.
I would say as Rebecca when I'm making an insult.
She'll be like, ask
Praise
Rebecca, I
the
think
Lord.
you're a bitch.
Yeah.
I, Rebecca, thank you.
I, Rebecca, think that
Rebecca.
you are a bitch.
All right.
Yeah,
Vámonos, mina santachi.
that's what
I
I
don't know what I
see.
mean.
So back to what the interrogation. That's where we left off. We can see. Well, I don't know if anybody else notices, but for sure, Ma, having realized that Harmonia is back, is like sitting down in the back and he's like suspicious bitches back, and he's like ready his crossbow, but nobody's really paying enough attention for him to realize that that's going on. But he is readying his crossbow in the background. But y'all can continue with the interrogation.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who's number one?
Question. Of course, but
Get lost, man. What you were saying, Lexan?
I was gonna say before, because since I glance and notice that Ma has his crossbow ready.
You can like look around the surroundings to see how everybody is looking, and you can see like look at like an
Sure.
appalled
Okay.
at like the rejected meat. Benny is like kind of slightly freaked the fuck out because it's like, oh no, the nice person is gone. Tara is very indifferent about this, and Mars, you
I'm
can
not
see.
indifferent, bro.
I mean, I don't think you really care, I guess, that much. I don't know. I feel like you miss the conversations you had with Melian about pockets, and then Ma, you can see Ma with the fear in his eyes,
you.
like ready to his crossbow, and he's.
I don't know if it's fair or anger. Nah, probably more
No,
anger.
it's a mix of both. It's definitely a mix of both, for sure.
It is definitely disdain.
This day.
That sounds like a
Fair
mix of fear and anger, yeah, for sure.
What are you measuring?
We were making headway with this character. Now we're all reset. So yes, it's bothering Tara a bit.
Okay, that's
All right.
fair.
Anyway,
All right.
so I noticed he has his crossbow ready. Okay, and I'm gonna go put it down. I'm gonna point at Ma and go put it down. She never tried to hurt us before. She's not our enemy.
Not physically.
That's pretty funny.
You see,
gonna
Mars
ignore
that.
squinting his eyes.
That was really
You
good.
see looking at it because
Yeah,
Lexington
that's
said so.
funny.
He's just like.
Harmonia
you
chuckles
see
a
him
little bit
lowering
at
it
that. It's like, okay,
slowly.
that was actually pretty funny.
When you're laughing at what Tara said is like not physically.
Yeah.
Not
No, that's
phys- not
funny.
physically.
That's
you see,
funny.
You see
Sorry.
Mars slowly in the background start to squinting his eye, but he has Lexan, he trusts Lexan, so he's just like starts slowing it slowly. Not all the way, but he starts lowering it slowly.
We gotta get out of here. Harmonia,
Yes.
Miss Harmonia.
Yes.
Do you remember why we're in this cave?
Shipwreck.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Y'all was sent to
What's
investigate
the
the shipwreck
lady?
of the crew.
So, what was the lady's name?
Runara.
Vanna.
Or
Ooh.
Vanna.
No. Yeah.
Vanna
Yeah.
asked us to come here.
Yeah.
Who didn't
Okay.
recap next week?
Yeah. She was there. She
Mhm.
was there. Yeah.
Okay. Are you still with us to do this quest?
Sure. I mean, I've been here for the all the other quests. Why would I leave now?
I don't know
Uh,
about you being here, but somebody was here. All right,
I
we're
mean,
getting out of here.
before that,
That was one quest, and then you got hit by
felt
a
like
dragon.
three.
You
Felt
got
like
hit
three.
by a dragon. You almost died. I picked you up to get you healed by Luke, and then you weren't you anymore. So how about after we finish
After
this
that.
quest, and you're welcome. How about we finish this quest? We get all these shipwrecks over with, and then we get back to the island, and we can determine what's going on here. Okay?
Okay.
Aye, mon capitan.
That's our
I
supervisor,
understood-
Mr. Doug Demadome. Sorry.
I understood. I understood the Capitan. I pointed out I understood the Capitan. I don't see myself as a leader, but thank you. Is everyone else okay with that? Because I'm starting to go stir crazy in this dark cave.
Thank you, Mr. Doug
I'm ready to
Demadome.
kill
Rising.
Demadome.
Where is it rising?
I say urge to kill rising.
Why
Something
you
is
want to
rising
kill
in me.
your own teammate, bro?
It was a Olaf reference. It was a
Yeah.
Olaf.
Oh.
Urge to kill rise. I remember that voice. Don't worry. All right. So how about we get out of here? Luke, is that okay with you? Ma, is that okay with you? Benny, you're on my side, my boy.
Damn.
Also,
Okay.
Mr. Stockholm
Shit.
himself.
I didn't know I was. I didn't know.
Your poor 4'6" child.
That is 4'7".
Yo, broke
Yeah.
ass. Where my your
After
broke ass kid.
you had to hold his hand, like, you know, when a child, small child, had to hold your hand out, and it's just like, come
You
on,
know-
come on, kid, let's go.
You know, I imagine y'all know
Yeah,
the
had to
meme
walk
with
with
it.
him,
Y'all
hold
know the
hand in
meme.
hand.
Y'all need to know the meme with like the little kitten that's standing up that people is like turning into different characters.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
imagine that.
That's me.
That's many.
I'm gonna get that one done too. I'm gonna get that one done too.
All right. Great. Ma, you on board? Luke, I need to hear from both of you.
You
Oh,
hear
that's
my,
20.
you hear my sigh. You hear my sigh, and he's like, come on now, let's get ready to go. But before he does that,
Great.
he's just like, always, right, but I'm putting the rule back in effect. She's
Ooh.
not, right, I always have to have him in my sight, so she has to be in front of me at all times.
He's not gonna cast a spell on you, but okay, whatever gets you calm. Luke, can we please leave inside here now? I can't hear you, Keanu, if you're there.
Yeah, I know. We didn't even check to see if this man here, you know, before we start back. Okay.
No. He was there. He was there.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
okay.
See couple.
What was that?
See couple.
All right. Thanks. All right, let's get out of here. Luke, I assume those stairs probably lead somewhere out of here.
Well,
So you
I
take
believe I
point.
saw- Will do.
That one doesn't lead anywhere.
So you see
I
Luke
can ask
walking
you-
up. Yeah, I'm gonna say Luke walks up towards the staircase and he notices that it is a completely sealed off wall, but it's a wall of like rubble. So you can see like it's like a cave-in happen. But
Can
when
I-
yeah, go on.
Well, I thought it was gonna be unable to move, so I was gonna say, can I just use most of my strength to try and like strike the middle part to release all the rubble?
Sure. Roll me a general strength check. See how hard punch.
Okay, then.
Jesus. Ooh.
When in doubt, just let him punch something and it works.
Damn.
See,
Damn,
Shut
it
up,
worked with the
bro.
door.
Let out my
oh yeah, then wait,
absolute
did it work?
anger.
It worked with him at the door. It worked here. I feel like it worked with
Yeah.
it,
Only time it didn't work was when he tried to lift the worm egg thing and then the worm fell out.
well, he didn't
Yeah.
have to do a strength check for that. So there's that too.
When he tossed Benny.
He-
When he
That was
tossed
acrobatic.
When
Benny,
you
That was
also
great.
tossed the moss.
No,
When you also tossed the
it was-
moss.
it was athletics
That
for
was
that,
his
and he
strength. That
did
was
make the
athletics,
throw.
acrobatics.
He make the throw, but Benny, it's half like slight fail, so that's why he take a little slight plunge in the water. The moss is his only like L so far on like a strength check.
Yeah.
That's all. I have to
Alright.
list off a recipe here real quick.
A recipe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
cooking. Yeah.
I went to make a cookies and cream shake just now, but I use like golden vanilla ice cream. I use vanilla Oreos.
Hello for milk. Stick of
so-
bread.
Low
soy,
for
Peanut
milk.
butter.
soy milk.
Ha!
I think that's it. I feel like I put something else in there.
That's sounding good.
Yeah, nah, that's it.
I'm
Yeah, this was good. Oh, and the whipped cream.
gonna make
Quickly,
a tiramisu iced
Ma.
coffee.
Yeah.
I forgot about
The
that.
array used to create the zipline. That was still alright.
Yeah, that was still a pickup Stella. Don't worry, what happened?
Okay, cool. Now just take it.
Right.
So
you see-
been
Stella
in
and
here
me
too long. We
probably
really
secure.
need to move.
Right, so you see, look, he like reels his arm back and he just strikes straight at the center of the rubble in the wall, and the wall crumbles down, and the opening takes you straight back. Hold on, I need to not pick up the painting while I'm trying to copy all of your characters across. Copy. And now we are moving back. Which island will we on again? Oh, this one, right?
I
And
can
we-
see clearly now.
and then
My
that
eyes.
takes you
Breathe.
all back out to the cave right around here. It's like a straight.
made
You all
a
were just
full
able to
circle.
walk back out. Yes. And then you all
There
are
was a
back to
cave
start.
there? Oh no, the rubble. Okay,
Yeah, the
never
rubble
mind.
was there.
Could they have just punched it the inverse way? Actually, really fun would have been in
If
that.
he had
Never mind.
known.
Had he
Sure,
known,
he would
yes.
have known.
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. Now what?
Could we go to another island? Says Rebecca.
Says Rebecca. Okay,
That's Rebecca.
we could. I don't think I have anything left on this ship. I did check that
Most
statement
definitely
before,
not.
and he was just like, "Oh no, the ship's sideways." Didn't make explanation on why.
Yeah, because you all found the cave after.
All right, fair enough. Next one it is. Who didn't rule yet?
So I know Mikkel rule, and I think
Mm-hmm.
Look
who won this was,
rolled.
right? I can't remember who the second one was, you know.
I think
Luke.
this was Luke rules.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
because
was
I
Luke.
was saying to let Luke
Is,
roll.
is this the
Sorry.
third island or the second island?
Is the second
This is
island?
second island.
Second
No,
island.
second.
No, this is
Ah,
the second.
really?
This is island
Are
number
you
4.
looking
though.
at? Yeah. Okay.
This is the
No,
second
but-
one.
Right,
I've been to.
right.
Yes, is this the second one that you all
Yeah.
have been to, guys? That's why I meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, I feel like we've been here for years. Let's press.
Exactly.
All right,
I
so y'all
wonder.
y'all are going to leave this island.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let me see. So y'all visited this one and this one. Let's get.
Doesn't this dragon look like a island? Look like a dragon head?
Slightly.
Zooms out.
I can
The
see it
top
there.
of it.
It kind of does.
More like
Right.
a seahorse.
Harmonia,
Yeah.
Harmonia, you did the
Yeah,
first
you
roll,
must
right?
only
You were
do
the
it right
first.
here.
You were the first
No.
roll. No, since
No, that's
to,
the
wel-
first roll.
to welcome back your arrival, you will take a roll for the next
Uh-huh.
island then.
What am I rolling?
A 1d6, please.
Yay!
Not
Two.
with us, because we want the other one back.
What?
Bruh. They want the next one back.
She asked, "What am I rolling?" I said, "Not with us, because we want the other one back."
That's crazy.
Say who am I rolling with?
That's crazy. That's
Y'all
You
are some-
mad.
Y'all are some haters, bro.
Who's the bullies now, eh?
Nice.
That's
nice.
all
Can't lie. Yeah, she can't swear. She's kind of right there.
Yeah,
I mean, the report is so here, but okay.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Right. So, with that being said, so you all take your little boat and you all decide to leave the island because you all have fully explored it more or less, and then you all now happen upon another shipwreck that is over here that now you all can now see. Hello, welcome into the tea club.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait. Give it a second. Has to render.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
you all
I'm
you all
gonna
dis-
run pretty fast.
you all decide to make land on this tiny little mass of sand here, and then over to the right of you, y'all can see a shipwreck that is broken in half. Excuse me. At the center, and you can see it is partially submerged in water. It has, you can the top of it is still above ground, but the split itself is the ship itself is split cleanly in half. And yeah, you all are now free to explore the ship to your
Wait for it.
wonder.
Does
Wait
it look
for it.
familiar?
This ship does not look familiar.
Well,
Should I try to?
Can I pick up the
reach
sand
onto-
shell?
wow, read my mind.
No, the sand dollar.
Show the
Sa-
shell.
Yeah.
Pick up these. Why y'all want to? Why?
Why
I
not?
just like how
Anyways.
it looks.
I mean, having sand is pretty good, you know. Like
No,
I
not
just
the
say
sand.
in
She want to
the-
pick up the sand dollar, the little creature thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. That's pretty good too.
What the
Like,
fuck is
but,
wrong with you people?
can I see there's barrels here. You know what I'm
I would
gonna
like
ask
to open
you.
this chest.
Yeah, that's what I was
Alright,
waiting on. I was waiting on that.
Let's start the opening. Let's start the unboxing.
Yep.
Oh, I want to open
may-
it.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 3 openings currently happening. Or at
How
least
you should saw it's tree
willing to be
opening, sir?
happening, I think.
You making grand assumptions.
Ask the
Please.
DM how many things it can loot, my guy.
Okay then.
Yeah,
As
can
y'all-
I pick up this
as
shell as it's purple?
As y'all are walking around the little sandmass and looking across towards the ship, Lexon kind of like hits his foot on like something in the sand, and he looks down and he sees like a little miniature treasure chest. Would you like to open the treasure chest, Mr. Lexon Cotton?
Yes, yes,
Alright.
I would.
Can you actually? I will roll for you. Where is my treasure sheet? I should have it here already. Yes, it is. I will roll a D100 now. This is.
Roll a D100. Okay.
This is it. Yep.
Oh,
This
I already opened one.
time to finally get a roll in for myself. Right, so you like kick open the chest kind of like Zelda style from Breath of the Wild, and then you just see like a pop-up come up on the screen. But from kicking open the chest, you have gotten. Let me roll the next one to see. You have gotten. You see two portions of healing in the chest.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God.
Nice.
You
Um,
really need that.
And then as
I
for
will.
Ma, I assume you say you want to search for treasure again.
Yeah.
Roll for me an investigation check.
Okay.
I die?
Let's see. Yeah, bro.
So
Nine.
cruising throughout the sand, you know, you're like, damn, there's been treasure on the other islands. Maybe there's some more here, but you don't see any other like means of like getting treasure aside from the little treasure chest that Lex happened to kick in by accident. There's no more treasure on this sand isle.
Main question. How do we get across the
Is the
that
water deep
ship?
enough that we could just walk
I want to
through it,
open
or-
this and pick up a little sand dollar.
So you there's
You're
nothing in
on
the
a
chat.
sandal again.
Let me say Harmonia like now coming back, she just takes out her quarterstaff and she just whacks it down straight on the crate, but the crate was empty. Had nothing inside of it.
Oh, but what about the sand dollar?
That's Harmonia. What the sand dollar?
She wants the sand dollar.
You can take the sand dollar.
Why?
She takes
Oh,
the sand
Take a
dollar.
chance.
Can I swim?
No.
You can
No,
make an
sorry.
attempt.
How do I make an attempt to swim?
By saying I want to swim.
Look, fat what's special?
That's what's special. I did not know we playing Wolverine and Hulk right now. There's what's going on.
And
If you want to swim across, I would need for you to roll a athletics check to swim.
Athletics? Would it be
Yes.
acrobatics?
I said athletics. Good suit.
Are you gonna cartwheel over the water, sir?
Exactly.
Yeah, but am I going to lift the water?
No,
No, you're gonna
you're
swim
going
for
to
yourself.
you're going to swim.
It's a dexterity thing.
It's
No,
a
it's
strength thing.
thing.
It's an athletics thing.
If you
Sorry,
could argue it for dexterity, sure. Because there's a way to argue it, but you had to convince the DM of that.
You already roll the athletics check.
Oh, tough luck.
So Ma looking into the water a little bit disappointed from not getting treasure. He attempts to swim across, and he makes it like a quarter of the way, but then he starts sinking, like literally, like he's kind of like make the movement to get across like well enough, and he starts sinking down in the water.
Wait, how tall is he and how deep is the water?
Is this an ocean, good sir?
Oh wow.
Yeah. There's a whole ship in it.
Do you have a lifeguard on hand, please, to save this guy?
So there's no sense of urgency in this whatsoever. This man is drowning. Like,
Just pick up a
Alright,
staff and poke it at him.
I'll drop my sword and machine and dive in behind him.
Just
hopefully
pick
I
up
don't
this
die.
and let him grab it.
Oh, last time we had a discussion about a pole and how to use it. It didn't go well. Took us a while. So let's not do that.
Mm.
I
Alright,
don't know
so
if you're here for that. So
Mm.
you're gonna dive in after Ma, so we say Ma make it like a
Yeah,
boat
yeah.
here.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I did say a quarter.
Yeah, that
anyway.
pole idea sounding kind of good now,
boy.
eh?
Hold on. A quarter anyway. We say it's about here actually. Yeah, about there.
All right, now I'm gonna try.
All right. I want
Can
you
I
to
just
roll
hold on
athletics
to
for me
the
as well.
barrel in the meantime?
Nah, wait,
No.
hold on. Can I please remove my
Oh
plate
shit,
on it?
Benny, I can't move.
Hold-
You say now? Sorry.
Zane,
yes, no, yeah,
Zane,
yeah,
just get on
Thanks.
there.
right.
I
So,
hate
on.
talking.
Sorry.
So I'm
So
waiting.
Sorry, a
Tara,
small
Tara
small
said she's gonna jump in.
emergency.
And Luke, what you say you're gonna do?
I would like
Oh
to
my
remove
God.
my plate
Oh
on it
God.
and traverse the water.
What the? Oh my
also
goodness.
roll an athletics check for me as well, please?
Okay then.
Yeah. Can I also shout at Lexon?
Right.
Toss the rope! Toss the rope!
So Tara dives into the water behind Ma, who's like kind of just like falling down and like trying to like keep himself up.
man.
And Tara dives in, taking off like the plate arm and everything to dive into to jump into the water. She forgot that she can't swim, so she like makes it to Ma. She immediately starts like essentially pulling him down with her
Harmonia,
in the water, like
Oh God.
beating up.
take this. I'm going to hand Harmonia my hempen rope,
Mm-hmm.
toss it out, pull them back in. Luke,
Nice 50 feet.
Yep, I'm
Yeah, that's
getting
good.
them.
yeah, you're not going in that water. Come with me.
Get in the water.
No,
Yeah.
don't
Get
get in the water. Don't
When
get
you
in
tell
the
Luke to do something, he does the opposite.
Can you
I
like
say that as harmonia.
I want to make a funny suggestion. Could you also just make Luke like have to do roll at disadvantage?
For what? Oh, to try and pick
Why?
you all up to bring all that back?
Probably,
Considering
yeah.
the armor
Just
he
for funny.
wearing.
No, he
Wow.
stripped
He
his
is-
arm off as well. He stripped his arm off.
Okay, nice.
So Luke does dive in and he makes it to y'all and he picks y'all up and he's like treading the water while he has both of y'all in arm. Luke, what are you gonna do from here? What do you want to do?
Am I above water now?
Yes, you are above water.
Okay. I want to say
That's
something when he's done.
Right, so you are literally here and then Luke is like about here. Right, so yeah, you pick them both up and you're holding them like within your arms and you're like you got them and you're treading water. You're able to tread the water like easily with the both of them in your hand. What are you gonna do from there?
I would like to go and get them back onto solid land because one is practically in full plate and the other, for some reason, just not good with swimming.
All right,
Hey.
so
I mean,
The-
you could just carry them here.
I was
You
about to
could
say,
just carry us there,
Good.
and then
But
that
then-
way we would be able to go and at least
I mean,
chop down the
DM,
mass
how
and
deep
make
is
a
here?
it's the ocean.
Exactly.
All right, here is also deep.
Thank
so
you.
unless you carry
Thank
them
you for
up
the
here.
suggestion.
We're not here. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you think.
there's no way for you to walk here. If you want to walk, you have to make it up to the staircase that's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if we were to get up into the dry part, would that be an issue for me to do?
Good question.
Wait, say that again?
Hmm.
Would it be an issue for me to reach up by the stairs with them?
Considering that you have no use of your arms currently, I would say you would have to roll a disadvantage for it because you would literally have to be swimming and kicking with both of them because one can swim and the other one is bad at swimming to be able to
Alright.
make it across.
Okay.
Never mind. Harmonia.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
love
that's
to drag them
for
back into
either way.
dry
That's
No,
land.
that's for
Longer.
either way. That's for either way. Whether you go to the ship or
Sorry?
you go back to land, you have to swim at disadvantage.
Hold on. Harmonia.
Yeah, listen.
Take my rope, throw it out, and let them pull themselves back in. In the meantime, Benny.
Oh, sorry, I had to deal with something externally. I'm back.
Time to put your glasses to work, son. I'm gonna need your help. Get over here. Harmonia, go throw the rope out to Luke. Let
Okay.
them pull themselves back in.
Can I throw the rope?
Please stand
Yeah,
close to the
okay.
shore when you throw that rope, by the way. It's 50 feet.
course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, what you need to roll to throw that rope?
Give me a it's a toss out. I want to do that. Give me either
Lasso that like
athletics
a
or
countryman.
I was going to say give me
Honestly,
either
I think Lex
athletics
should
or
do that.
acrobatics, whichever one you want to do. Between athletics and
Say
acrobatics.
that.
You're a monk. You have some kind of strength to toss a rope.
That's funny.
Nah, I'm a weak ass
Dexterity.
man. Here we
She
go.
her
Yeah.
stuff is
I've
dexterity
seen
checks. Oh right,
I've
so
seen you punt at a flicking monster into the air, dog. Like, be so for real.
so you see, she kind of like does tie the rope up, like the end of a rope in like a lasso fashion, and she just whips it up in the air. She goes, yeah! oh, she pelts it at them, and she like gets all three of them in the rope and just is able to grab them like that. So now I need the three of you. I need the three of you, or is it Harmonia alone doing the strength checks to pull them in?
I would like to also. Wait, no, we can't climb in the water.
Yeah, you in the
Can
water.
you race?
I could kick.
I mean, you
Sounds
kicking would just be to make it a little bit easier across, but I still need the three of them to make a strength check. If the three of them are pulling, if Harmonia is pulling alone, then she will just make the strength check alone.
We will pull with her. We will pull with her. Come on. Benny, please, Benny, I beg. Please roll properly. Stand right here.
Wouldn't we just need to? Couldn't we just get one person to roll and then give them that extra good help action so they get advantage?
Whichever one you want to do.
Lex, you take the help. I will give you the help so that you could roll with advantage.
Sure. All right.
That makes
Let's
more
do
sense,
this,
honestly, Benny. That's cooking there, boy.
What am I rolling? A strength check, is it?
Yeah, straight strength check with advantage.
All right. Strength with advantage. Click advantage. Click strength.
You're welcome.
17.
You're welcome, by the way.
So Harmonia having thrown the rope towards them and it's like kind of grabbing them all in. You then take the rope from hands. It's like, thank you for that. And then you start to pull them in. You get a little struggle, but they start to kick to help you out to get back across and you pull them back onto shore.
Fantastic.
Back on shore.
Yeah. I'm about to do some math.
All right, no more swimming for me.
Okay.
Mars just like with the Mars just lying down on the sandbank, and he's just like, I swam all my life on an island surrounded by water. For some reason, this shouldn't be happening, but here it is. I love my life. I think
so the badness go, bro. Yo.
Can Al just like hover above my face and be like, buddy, you've been swimming your entire life. What happened?
I have some funny
performance anxiety.
Yeah, see, I'll walk over to Mars like, buddy, you forgot that you can't swim, right?
Buddy, what do you mean? We literally live on an island. We've been swimming our entire lives.
And then Jack and Daxter, what if you jump in the water, you said I?
In Jack and Daxter, if you swam out too far, you can get poisoned by a sea creature.
It's like, yeah, we've been on an island all our lives. You didn't swim all that well. I used to have to carry you.
Guys?
I'm going to walk over to Ma. Tara, where you going? I have an idea.
What did you have an idea as well?
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
I don't like it when you guys have ideas.
I think it's more simple than Lexon's idea.
Sure, you go first.
Why don't we just take the boat we came on and then go to this boat over here instead of trying to swim?
That's what I thought we was going to do initially.
A moment of clarity from having a near-death experience.
He's right. His idea is simple. DM.
Make sure you put back on your armor before you do that.
It's so funny because y'all could have literally really just did that from the start.
That is a simple game, you know?
Yeah, it is a real simple game, you know?
Oh, jeez.
We're getting back. Tara's right. We're getting back on the boat. Yes, Luke.
Put back on all your armor before you do that, please.
Yes, you can put armor.
I will.
I
believe I will be the one rowing us to the island, right?
Don't really matter. It's literally right there.
In this case, I wouldn't say y'all have to route it. I'll just say using your lack of common sense or thereof, y'all remember that y'all have a boat and y'all decided, let's just row the boat over to the next side and then y'all just plop yourself on top on this side of the ship where y'all are now.
Now that y'all... the adventure, boss says after he's nearly drowned.
But the adventure
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna look at Man. To be honest, I was gonna ask you to use all those planks of like mast and wood and make like a bridge so we could cross it because it would have been 45 feet long enough to reach the boat.
Oh, that would have been fun too. But
in hindsight, way less dangerous, way less likely someone's gonna fall in the ocean if we just take the boat. Good eye, Tara.
Thank you.
That made my night. That made my night.
We waste like another 10 minutes having to watch men drown.
Yup.
I'm sorry, I actually
it's
had
just
the idea
really
from the
funny
beginning.
too because I'm just imagining when that whole sequence with Tara like realizes she can't swim, she jumps. It's not like if she dives into the water. Eh? She literally jumps the full distance over to me, and then immediately grabs onto Ma and pulls him down before Looney Tunes styling, just like pushing him under the water head first, and it's like help, help! And that's when Ma finally, when he gets the time, he's just like flex and throw the rope before she immediately pushes him back down.
All right.
I do apologize.
No problem. Steering wheel. I want to investigate it.
Right, so
what is it?
wait, the
Steering
steering wheel. I think the steering wheel on the next side actually.
It's right in front of me.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
right,
I'm
right,
stupid. Never mind.
right in front of you.
I'm dumb.
You
That's
stupid
my
idiot! You stupid idiot!
I look across the next and I see the thing that you could turn from the mast, and I thought that
The
was the
mast,
steering. Yeah, that's my
The
bad.
mast, guys.
The mast. So you
They used to
investigate
call
this.
me the mast.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Money.
Anyways, so Lexen walks up to the steering wheel and he investigates it, and he's looking around at it just to see if there's anything that may clue him into how the ship may have crashed into it. He notices that just looking around at the ship and at the positioning of the mass and everything like that, you can tell that this ship didn't really make any attempt to not crash into this giant ass rock. It just kind of full sent straight into it. It's like, which is very strange in of itself.
Dang.
That's weird, buddy.
Anybody else wants to take a crack at it? Or like the ship?
Sure.
Why?
What do I roll? Like more walks over to the steering wheel. What am I rolling again?
Wait,
I think you have
in
to,
character? Wait,
asking.
Wait, what you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
What am I working on? Lex's suggestion again? Like he wanted to investigate the mass or something like that. This
Something though, because I investigating the steering wheel, we discovered that, but on my end that this boat just kind of full sent into this rock to begin with, right? Is there anything else we can investigate on this side of the ship before we go to the clearly half broken one on the next side?
Not in particular, no. There's nothing really much on this side.
Okay, then probably not.
I think
Alright,
we should
well.
full speed ahead to the other side.
Back to the boat then. Until we
Yeah.
find a profit.
And full speed ahead.
Is this the second weird shipwreck we encountered?
This is the third one.
No,
Yeah.
weird. In terms of
Weird?
weirdness.
Oh no, this is the weirdest one so far. Actually, no, this is the second one. The second one,
Actually, the
the
second
first
one,
weird one.
No,
the one we just came from was sideways on a bank, right?
Yes.
Like totally sideways. This one is half sunk and ran straight into the water. The first one was just an old shipwreck, honestly. It was just covered in sand.
Yeah, that one was just like completely covered in sand. Yeah, he's right. Right. So y'all making your way across to the next side?
Yep.
All right. So
No, I was gonna say when we reach across, right? I see in this downstairs part here. Is
Hold on,
that like
yes.
leading to the underside of the ship?
which part? Pick it again. There? Yes, so
So
that would lead down to
yeah.
like the bottoms half of this half of the ship, yes. And that would y'all excuse me, I am dying. I humbly apologize.
Yeah, that's the milk.
Probably, yeah. It's
Dairy.
dairy.
Leon Hans on
The
the DM.
milky milk. What?
Can I cast Leon Hands on the DM?
Nah, I'm good. Don't worry. I Gucci. Save your lay on hands
That's
for when
catch
you
these
might
hands
actually
then.
need it. What?
Nothing.
So yes, you can see the underside of the ship from there, but other than that, you all see the next mast on this side. You all see the controls for the mast, which again leave it in a position where they doesn't feel like they made any attempt to stay away from the rock. And yeah, that's basically all you see here. But y'all can explore the underside of the ship as well if you all do so wish.
I look to Lexon. Please go and like don't I'm gonna ask you this please kindly. I think you're more equipped to just, handle anything that spawns on the bottom there. I'm not saying this because I know there's something in the bottom there. I'm saying this because it's a really, really strange reoccurrence. And like as you see like him looking at Mars starts looking towards the direction of like nothing, but it's really at the direction of the DM. And it's like, it's really strange how every time we go in one of these ships, we see like something ends up, jumping us. I think, like almost a cosmic force. He
Huh?
just stares blankly
Your
at
your
the
autism is showing,
Cos-
and I want to say in character,
Cosmic Force.
I give a hearty laugh and I go, sure, man, I get you.
It's like,
I'm gonna
it's
leap
like,
down
it's
here.
the okay, buddy. Let's
No,
get
no, I
inside.
understand him. I understand him. I leap down.
Oh, that's the underside.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
this thing on this side. Anyway, crossovers.
So it's safe to go alone.
I'm in the right place, right, Kik?
Yeah, from there, then.
All right, cool.
I
I leap
understand.
down into the
Mhm.
underside,
Right.
and I guess I give a. Would it be insight? No. Perception, I guess.
Yeah, we have perception check. What do you perceive down there, sir? What do you
Let's
perceive?
see. Nah, money job, my woodland boy skills, not woodland boy skills. Not as much as I want to tonight, but 13 it is.
39. Give me un segundo. Right, there we go. I found what I was looking for. Oh, I didn't know I could do this on here. That's convenient. All right, nice. All right. So on the underside of the ship, you look around, you see a multitude of like intact crates and barrels and chests. You can see like there's some food that's spilled around as well from the ship crashing into the as it was a lot of rotting food, but like a lot more rotting like veggies and fruits and the like. Excuse me. And again, you see another door leading to some captain quarters on the side of the ship as well.
Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? There's
Maybe.
another door.
Oh God, you see my hair.
Oh, no.
Jumps down, and he's just like,
like-
okay. So before we investigate the door, right? Like there seems to be some
Thank
crates
you,
here.
Kik.
You want to take a
Welcome.
look at it? Like you want us to take a look at it, see if there's
Yeah.
anything that could probably
Yeah.
help us prepare for the encounter.
But
The-
I've played these
You
games
hold on.
before.
All of you to assume there's an encounter, but yes, let's pillage before we.
I
get
don't
into
know,
pillage.
man. The last time you see, but like I don't know, man. The last time there was a captain's quarters, there were things behind those quarters. I think
I
things
hear
that don't
you.
want to be disturbed.
I
I
hear
don't
you.
like the idea of entities sleeping together. And then they're just waking up and it's like, oh, what the hell is going on? So
Neat.
I'm gonna take my
Um,
chances.
Sure. Let's dig around first. Luke, get down here. We
I
have a door that might
Oh.
need to open.
look out, and I would like to try and jump down to the bottom part.
Yo, can it be really funny if Luke tries to
Oh.
jump down and like instead
just
like he
fall
has to
through?
roll, and if he doesn't, if he jumps down too hard, he falls through the
Makes a hole.
wooden
Oh,
boards.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
Could
say
it-
that
I
again.
ain't trying to have him down.
Can he roll to if he doesn't successfully land his falling jump, right? He starts crashing through the boards, the bottom boards.
I don't think
Some
he's
good
heavy
trick
enough.
today.
I don't think he's heavy enough to do that. Even through the rotting wood, I don't think he would be able to crash through the wood like that.
Just for
It's
the
funny
giggles.
though. Yeah, it would be funny for the
Just for the
giggles.
giggle.
Though.
Just send them to the tectonic plates and things to them from the other side of the planet.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
So hold on, what is that y'all gonna do right now? Just explain it to me real quick, cause I was kind of
We're
distracted for
gonna
a
loot.
second.
We're gonna look at the area. We're gonna loot the area because they said they had chests, right? So we're gonna investigate to see if they have any collectible loot in this area that might prepare us for whatever's behind that door.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what are you all going to be doing first? So y'all just looting and then y'all gonna break down the captain's door. So you all are
Yes.
going to, so
Yeah.
I want you to make who wants to make an investigation check for me then?
Me.
I'll do one.
I hear Tara first, so Tara, you go first.
I-
Oh, there was a Tara, is it Luke? Oh, it's Tara, yeah, you go first.
Nice,
Alright.
Tara. Don't worry.
Squint my eyes. Investigation
Yes, investigation.
with a 0.
Oh my god!
Lord Jesus.
Excuse, I roll a natural 20 before this session started. What is happening?
Yeah,
I
what?
was clearly a waste.
Yeah, he's all
Dog,
looking
I-
that dog.
Like I said, I think the reason why I roll a 3 is because
This is
hopefully
so
the rest of the session
unfortunate.
I rolled better than that.
This
Yeah,
is so
boy.
Oh
truly
my
unfortunate.
This
I'm
is
so happy
funny.
that I so far haven't rolled on that one. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Like, there's your second nat one for the session.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So
I'm drowning.
you see Tara like makes her way down the stairs and she's looking around the room to see if she spots anything. And through
What
looking
was
through the
her squinty
room,
eyes?
she just like squints her eyes and she like squints again and she's like, I don't see nothing. Like there's nothing here. Like to her it's just like there's nothing of value in the room whatsoever.
I convey that to everyone. I don't know.
Anybody else gonna
I-
try? Please.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Make your attempt.
I would like to also ask Benny to try. Oh my god.
Nah, we don't need to. We don't need
We
that
don't
much
need
glasses
that
this time.
shit.
So
You know what's ironic?
Mm-hmm.
We use the glasses reference a lot, but like technically it only helps on two things: attacks and damage rolls. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
No,
that's
Yeah,
I
right.
know,
it's
but you
average.
know, you
It's
can
generally
finally
better fight
see.
now.
I can
Right.
see properly. The glasses.
Alright, what is the
Sometimes the
fight?
glasses work,
So,
other times they don't.
Ma like just like turns to Tara like in utter disbelief at what she says, like there's nothing in the room, and he just like literally like moves his hand over to like a barrel and lifts it up, and he just finds like a barrel that has like a significant amount of gold in it, and he just like gets 50 gold.
Oh man.
Damn.
Dude, my eyes are burning from
Honestly,
scope water.
that is really funny and comedic, you know. Ma just walks over casually, lifts the lid, and just points his
Yeah, he
hands
just points at it and is like,
It's like your mother showing you
Give
where
it in.
the thing is.
Yeah, it's weird. We forget something now. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many other barrels are there, King?
Let me roll for that. Let me give you all a number. What is a dice I want to roll? Let's roll this one.
A
D4.
D4.
Let's roll this one again. Let's
No,
roll
you see
this
that
one
he get
again.
Nah, but I have no barrels here again. No.
Nah, man.
Actually, I have a better idea. I have multiple dice for a reason. Let's see how this would work out if I do it like this. If I take you.
It's 50 gold he found, right?
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
gold
Yeah.
found, yes.
Cool.
5-0. He can now pay off his guild fees with no issues.
I can pay off Al's bar fee too. God.
That means we're not getting stiffed. Let's go. We might still get stiffed, but like we're not gonna get stiffed as much.
My guy, you are aware, right, that I'm charging cheaper than guild accurate fees, right?
Oh no, I did
Right.
not
I
know that.
get enchantment for literally telling a cool story though. Like I guess it.
Yeah, dog.
So-
I've literally.
I had to pay 20 fucking gold.
No.
You know how much the base rate for an infusion is?
You don't have cool
It's like
stories.
200.
Oh.
So you know is what you're telling me, and you choose to also. Oh my god!
I'm just saying, you know, I didn't.
This side,
If telling a cool story was all I had to do, I would have told a really cool story.
So,
yeah,
Yeah,
Ma-
but we roll low on
it
that.
wasn't the bear story. I wanted to hear the bear story. I don't want to hear just
And
any
then-
random cool story. Come on,
That's fair. You know what? I would pay to listen to that bear story.
exactly.
so
That's a good
Ma,
point. You kind of cooked me
even
there.
you open the first one and you find the gold, you pocket the gold, and you just like you turn around to them, it's like there's at least like 2 or 3 more in here that might have good loot in it. And you just like kind of just walk back to Tara and just like shake your head.
Alright.
My eyes.
Yeah,
bro,
I'm
my
gonna
eyes.
need, I'm gonna need to give her some goggles soon too. She needs an expert.
You-
We need an expert with glasses soon. Like,
Oh
Dude,
my.
my eyes are red. Can't you see it?
No,
well,
your eyes are
despite
green
this
and
color.
purple.
No, this color.
oh yeah, from the seawater. You know something? I kind of forgot about that considering I was getting pushed under the water
You
earlier,
almost
and I
died.
kind of chose to leave it at goodwill. But you know,
So what do y'all want to do from here?
I would
Move
like
on.
to, pry open one. I'm not sure if that's mainly investigation or if I have just athletics to break open.
Give me a just a general strength check to try and open it. Yeah,
Okay.
my nose.
Let's see. Damn it. It's when I roll strength itself, I just mess up.
So you like Luke looks over. He just like points at this one. He's like, he looks at Mars like, is this one of those chests? And Mars just like shakes his head. He takes it up and he tries to open it. And when trying to open it, he breaks just breaks it open and breaks everything inside of it.
Oh man.
God
Good
damn
job. Wow.
it. I need to learn self-control. I've learned that now. I need to learn
words to
self-control.
live by.
You're okay, man. Don't worry about it.
Anybody
And
else?
it looked like it was a potion
Don't,
too.
don't worry,
Oh,
we
wow.
all have performance issues from time to time.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm
No,
as
just
well, I'm
referencing my whole drowning scene, by the way.
How
Like,
old are you again?
I
How old
zoned
are
in the
you again?
beginning how many total crates it was, not crates, barrels.
Wow, so it was 5 in total. Ma would have
We now
opened
open
one.
two.
Yeah, Ma opened one and get the 50 gold. The second one broke. You have about 3 more.
All right, I want to try and open one.
All right, give me a strength check as well.
Oh, great. This is not going to be fun, is it?
Now, if you don't believe in yourself,
11.
11. Strength check, 11. I'll say when you attempt to open it, but through trying to open it, you're not really able to get it off. So it's just kind of like stuck there. Very difficult to take off.
Alright.
Yeah, I tried to open one.
Can
Sure.
somebody else make the attempt?
Get down here.
Since it's not broken.
Get your butt down here.
I can see somebody else
I
can make an
don't
attempt.
want to
Yes.
go over there and break it.
So Melian, Harmonia, you want to try and open one as well? You want to open the one that Lex was opening or a separate one?
If Lex can't open it, I definitely can't open it.
So you're gonna
But-
try
I
first
could
one?
Why not?
hallucinate it for you, dog.
That's true.
You
Roll with
can hallucinate, make
advantage.
the attempt.
Cough, cough.
So are you going to attempt to open the one that he tried to open?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check. I will give you a +1 to the roll.
Damn, never mind.
This time,
Can I try?
Harmonia takes the barrel from Lexa and she just like tries to pry open and it slips out of her hand and it just breaks on the floor and all the contents of it and it breaks as well.
Please try to
Yeah,
open
yeah,
this.
that sounds
You
about
just
right.
feel it bar hold his head and it's just like,
Yeah,
Oh
going
God,
back to
the body's
rest.
gone.
You'll take it there.
Tara,
Is
please,
there-
your final hope before I break
oh
this.
God, how
Right,
many
so I think
barrels are left?
Mine
two
not
more,
broke
Blake?
out.
One
Wait,
more?
yeah.
Two more?
Yeah, she
Two
just
more.
broke. Yeah, because you just broke the one that Lex had. It had the one that Luke broke, and then it had the one that Mark got the 50 gold out of. So you'll have 2 more.
So I have two more.
Yeah, you have 2 more.
I will take one.
You'll take one, all right? Give me a
I feel
strength
like you missing somebody.
check.
Where the hell is Benny?
Woo!
Or a
Miss,
famine.
I'm not opening shit.
That brother or a
Yeah,
farming in the corner.
That boy
Yeah.
really started taking that chance, dog.
I'm not embarrassing myself today, my brother.
Right, let's.
You miss all the shots
Yeah,
that
he
you
What
don't
number is
shoot
that?
or something.
Oh, you miss
Man.
all the shots you don't take. That sounds like something somebody who wins
So-
says.
Tara,
Nah, that
Tara
sounds
looks
like
at you
somebody
all.
who's failed before.
Tara looks at you all, like at Moss specifically, when she walks over into the barrel, is like, is this one of those? And he shakes his head. And she just takes it up, cracks open the top, and pulls out a level 1 spell scroll out of it and puts it in her pocket and walks back.
Mine.
That's some badass shit.
Hey,
I will really that
she,
team,
hey, you see Ma just hit her thumbs up. Like,
Right, Benny.
Let me take note of that.
Do you want me to try and open one?
Yeah.
That one more.
yeah, you last one.
Yeah.
buddy.
Let's fucking
Hold on.
let's have the -1 strength guy open something.
Yeah.
Hey, you can roll on that 20, you know. Like,
That is
Yeah,
true.
that's- I'm
Come on,
listen.
buddy.
Listen,
Listen,
come
have
on.
some faith in yourself.
Come
Shut up
on.
and roll.
Yeah.
Come
no,
on,
come on.
come on.
Fine. What am I'm rolling?
Ready, let's go.
You're also rolling a strength check.
I'm gonna roll like shit, and it's gonna be really good
Shut up.
content. I want everybody to know that.
It's what
Just
happened
throw
to you
strength.
to the
You're gonna roll. Oh.
I go and get a drink
Wow.
with that one, dog.
No, I am taking no shit from any of you because I said it would happen, and everyone said no. Roll, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Shut up.
I
Shut
coming
up.
back. I coming back. I'll be back. Go get something to drink too.
Go, Betty, no. I
Oh,
believe
boy.
I am
in
going to
you.
see. I'm going to see if the water coming in my house. I'll be back in a second.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, hold on. Can we just
shut
take a
after
break
that.
with that one? Could we just
Yeah,
take
boy.
a small
Oh my
break after
God.
that one? Because I am rolling in disbelief in my chair. I spin around my chair physically in real life 3 freaking times.
Or
Like,
you can take a
bro.
5 minutes break because that shit was funny.
He's an interest,
That
man.
shit was funny. I didn't even get to describe it as yet, you know. That's it. Oh, man.
I need to screenshot that. Hold on.
I feel like I'm gonna roll something for this. Let me see what hilarious hijinks we can get into from this.
I I just want everyone to know that I said this was going to happen. I just wanna put that out there. I said this would happen, and no one believed in me.
Dude,
No
you
one
didn't
believed in
believe in
me.
yourself. We
Nobody
believe in
believed
you.
me.
We
That's
believe in you.
the King Dice Roll API did not believe in me clearly.
Okay, well that's fair, but still.
That
You were the
was
chosen one.
that was funny. That was funny.
Since I rolled that one, since I rolled a 0, can I describe it?
I feel like I had a funny idea, man, but I'll let you describe it. Like my idea
Okay.
might be a bit too evil, but you could go ahead. When everybody
see.
come back, we will do that.
Download. Screenshot.
This
Open.
is so funny.
GIF. LATOM. Oh wow, it plays the GIF first. Come on, and that's not what I want. Delete.
That was something. That I
Yes.
feel like several things made my night tonight, and that was one of them. Thank you for making me
Flag.
laugh tonight.
LATOM.
Hey, you know what? I hope I get paid for this. Honestly, I hope I get paid for giving you content.
Okay, I'm back.
I hope I get
I got
paid for giving you this much content.
I got some chips for some juice.
Yeah, but
You know what the worst part is? I went downstairs to check and see if the water come. Water didn't come.
there.
Yeah, the water never come.
Did you rough it first?
What is wrong with you people?
And I am going to write that on my notes tonight. I'm writing that on my note tonight for sure.
Y'all are some evil
Look, I see my Instagram story.
motherfuckers, bro.
Look, I see my Instagram story.
Benny.
No, I go on my Instagram story tonight. I gotta post some shit up like my whole life crumbling before me, dog. I gotta put something up like don't talk to me, not having a good night.
So that
Like,
also,
no, for real.
I mean, so that us. I believe you can have roll a good roll, right?
That's not true.
I can't believe you roll on that one, dog.
And then
honestly,
minus one on top of that. And then minus one on top of that. You gotta keep that in mind too.
no, but the minus one is crazy.
It's literally roll 0.
No matter
Yeah,
come back.
I'll do that before
I know
the-
exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yo, hold on. I have a question, right? What are all the packs they made? You cannot make a pack that can allow you to roll a little better than that, bro.
You know
There
what?
is one.
There is one.
They should have one. They should
There's-
have one. I'm pretty sure.
There is Eugenie one. I think that lets you reroll stuff. The Eugenie
Yeah.
pack lets you reroll
And
stuff. I
even
think.
then, if you simply chose to be I believe it was a halfling or something like that, they get to reroll once.
That is true.
I literally was planning on either change my character or something because I realized I'm not feeling Luke as much, but after this session, I'm feeling him more. Nah,
Hold on. Your failure has inspired others.
Real.
I'm happy.
Surprise, dog. Yeah.
How do you think you could recoil while trying to open something? I'm trying to think of the logistics of it.
Make a bucket.
Recoil?
I don't think so.
Is there
Yeah.
any
Like you try to
chance
pull
that-
something and you.
So
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I know what to do.
if you like pulling off a lid
Yeah.
and your fingers slip off, but you're pulling with so much force, you could actually recoil.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I know.
I feel
Right?
like somebody's
I know
gonna ask
exactly
for a
what I'm doing.
question there. Somebody's gonna ask for a question. Yeah, no, maybe, probably.
No, I don't know.
Is there any?
I have
Did he
antimatter
break
as well.
did he break the
Oh,
barrel?
hold
Or
on,
worse yet, did he just damage himself?
Hold on, Keanu, what
Nah.
are you saying just now?
I was asking if there's any that wasn't or incapable of opening because I was trying to just spare one and try and open it.
I mean, the rest of them don't really
Oh.
have anything aside from food. So, I mean, you could crack open one to try and see if you can get some food for your supplies for cooking.
It will most likely be rotten though. If I find
I
anything
mean,
that's
that
actually
you
good,
don't
then
know
sure.
how we're gonna roll. Anything is possible.
Sure.
Did you
As
say
we
it
have
was rotten?
seen, as we have seen
Well, I
tonight.
could very clearly seen.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he said it was rotten earlier, but
Yeah,
Well,
some
I have a
ones that were
question.
broken
I
were
have a
rotten.
question when all this sort out, please.
All right, what's the question?
Oh, now I want to know, if it's rotten, right? How long has it been here?
We'll say it's been a few
what?
days because a lot of these wrecks have
Few
been
days?
here for like days, weeks on end.
So, okay. This one in particular is a few days?
This one in particular is a few days, yes. No, it's
Write
not your
that
ship,
down.
like.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Because it's the same question I want to ask on the last one
Mm-hmm.
that had rotten food on it, just to know like when it would have gotten here.
I understand what you're saying. Like, how rotten is it? And if you're able to tell how
yeah.
rotten it is.
Also,
How many days, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How many days past ever since we reached on this island, boy? Let me see. About 3, 4?
What three?
What? What are you talking about?
How
long
many
it-
days have
I mean,
you
it's
passed since
at
you
Comrec.
Oh, how many days have y'all been at Stormwreck? Y'all
Yeah.
long
Yeah.
rested like 3 or 4 times. So it's been
Yeah,
at
so-
least 2 days at minimum.
Hmm.
It's probably a bit longer than that.
All right.
And your dilly-dallying has consequences.
Is Becca back?
Indeed.
Not yet.
Wait, what?
Becca, wake up!
Oh,
Yeah, she
dilly-dallying
did.
has consequences.
Yes.
Yes, they-
Consequences.
Consequences. Oh, I think Becca did, you know.
Oh no.
Never-
Can I
Come
go
on,
and steal the rest of her strength off of her card? Wait, no, not the strength, the dexterity off of her card for street.
Oh, no, she went to talk to her dad. She might be distracted talking to him, and I remember.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what was the question I was asking there, Keanu?
Nah, if I could go and add some of her dexterity to mines to get a full 20.
Bruh, what the hell?
Wait, how much is your dex, Luke?
I will not be stating that at this time.
You will laugh it.
My dex
Don't
is
worry,
like
look, I done
5
strength
dogs.
as well. What is stealth? What is this slide of hand?
What
you
is a
speak of?
stealth?
I
I've
don't
never
know
heard
that.
of that.
So I'm pretty sure determining what okay, sorry, let me collect my words. It all determines on what you really want to do with it, but usually stealth is crawling around the place without being noticed. But some stuff would reduce or make a roll disadvantage on stealth checks. Which
Yeah, wait, what?
means
Right.
which means certain armor, like
Heavy armor.
full plate.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get disadvantage
We
when you're
can
trying to do
pick
stealth
blood,
checking
but-
those armors.
Yeah. Luckily enough, we did not choose the one that has the disadvantage, I think.
I think
Not
all
yet.
heavy armor. I
Not
think
yet.
all heavy armor supposed to have disadvantage on stealth checks, no?
Yes,
Not
it does.
all, at
Yes.
least.
No. All the heavy armor, so like chest, breastplates, not chain
Okay,
mail.
hold on.
The other one, it have like a different one. Full
Chain shirt, but
full
chain shirt is
plate.
medium.
Yeah, anything that's full. That's anything that's like full heavy armor, because I believe those also have a strength requirement. They all have stealth. They all have disadvantage on stuff.
Do you want me to just quickly check? I have the armor thing up.
Yeah, go on.
On my
But I'm
hand.
pretty sure that
believe I
that's the
got-
case.
I can't believe I'm getting clip farm, dog.
You don't need to worry about stealth if there's no survivors.
Real, now he's right.
Um,
That brother cooked.
Jesus Christ! My sister like she threw the entire bottle of black pepper in here, dog. Jesus Christ!
Oh no. You're getting
Ah.
right?
So the four heavy armor types are ring mail, chain mail, splints, and plate. Heavy armor doesn't let you add your dexterity modifier to your armor class, but it also doesn't penalize you if dexterity modifier is negative. You want the medium
Right.
armor as well, or
Now, so
Because
yeah,
they
look
have
at now seeing it's on the chart here. But if you scroll a little bit lower down, heavy armor, all of the heavy armor have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yep.
Scale armor and half plate
know.
also have disadvantage on stealth checks. And padded armor for
Mhm.
some reason also does too.
yeah?
Padded armor?
I'm seeing it here.
Yeah, padded
Leave
armor,
me
yeah.
on,
Padded.
and I'm pretty sure me on has
So-
half-plate currently, which means
Yeah.
we have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Not-
and I dumped dexterity, so you'll get no stealth from me, buddy.
Yep.
Can I roll one just for shits and giggles?
Do it. I want to
Same
see you do
here.
it for these shits and gigs, yeah. Go ahead.
Go on all our disadvantage stuff. then.
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
end my
That
life.
man rolled 50 twice, dog. What?
Oh wow.
I'm gonna.
We could
I'm
do this,
gonna-
man. We could do
dude.
this.
We could do this.
Whoa.
Oh, look, she reached
Oh
back.
boy.
Right back.
I
Bye.
guess
Hey,
we're
guys.
doing this now.
That sounds like something stupid took place. What's happening?
Yeah, they're rolling for
You're
You're
stealth.
fine, Lex. You're
We was
fine.
waiting for you.
That's alright. What went on?
Oh, well, Benny rolled his 0 and we didn't resolve it as yet. We was waiting for you to come back.
Okay.
as well as
Yeah, we had a
also
discussion
item
about stealth,
dexterity.
and now we might be trying to stealth our way into this door.
No, we're not.
No, not. We just played.
We're just rolling for it, yeah. Benny boy. I think he left now too. Shit.
Nope,
no,
Zane?
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh,
Right, Benny boy. How do you
Dear
want to?
God.
Yeah, what do you want to do for your zero, buddy? Let me hear you out.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the fucking the box down on the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put the box down on the floor. I'm going to try with like one hand. Like first, I'm gonna try with one hand to open it, like from the bottom, and then that not working. I'll try two hands from the bottom, that not working, and I'll go put my hand over this top part of the like stand on one side, and then put my hands on the other side of it. So I try to pry it open from the back now.
Right.
So I'm using all my strength, and I slip, and I hit myself directly in the face.
In fact, here's what I'll do to spice it up a little bit. So
Why?
you again cartoonist, kind of like just jumping around the box trying to pull it open, all different kind of methods, and then the last attempt, you kind of pull at it and you slip on like a little bit of water, like salt water that's on the bottom of the ship, and you face plant straight into the box, and you actually just like you head plant so hard you reach deep within the box and you break whatever's inside the box, and that box would have had like a portion or two. So
I'm gonna kill myself.
yeah, like some
Doesn't
glass
even
shards.
get near
Valid
by the
question,
potion.
valid
Does he just
question.
have?
He has
Does
full
he
hands
just have
already.
shards of glass in his face now?
Yes, he does.
What?
Yeah,
What?
they will melt. They'll melt.
Yeah, just give it some time.
Have a window in
Sure,
your
buddy.
face.
And then you wonder why I thought you were like 7 feet, 4 foot 7 down. He's acting like a gremlin. Anyway, that was the last one, right?
Yes, that was the last one.
Yep.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Well, I got my potions. Let's get inside there. Luke, actually, wait. Someone's gonna tell me we should try and fiddle with the door. Tara, would you like to
You want
open
me
the
to-
door?
Hey, diddle, the cat and the fit. Sorry.
Me?
Tara, would you like to try and quietly open the door?
Sure. I
Right.
guess.
Let me move you all up here. Put you all like about here, and here.
I jiggle the handle.
You jiggle the handle.
Okay.
You
Jingle,
go.
jingle,
You,
jangle,
you,
jangle.
you
Well,
knock,
it didn't work, yo.
you knock on the door and jiggle the handle, and it is
I
locked.
say, I quietly say room service.
And it's locked.
Room
unfortunately.
service.
Housekeeping.
Can I try to open the thing with lockpicking?
You can make an
Sure.
attempt. Give me a sleight of
Right.
hand.
Be my guest.
Okay, cool.
Go right ahead. Be in front.
I'm out there.
Where's
I'm gonna walk out your
core?
way.
Yeah, no, it's cool. You'll be fine. 19.
Hey, he finally
So-
opened that door.
So
Oh,
Ma,
thank God.
like he takes his lockpicking tools and he remembers what happened last time, and this time he decides to go a little bit slower, a little bit more like careful, a little bit like more like trying to make sure that when he's
welcome to-
going through, he's
He's gonna figure that properly.
Welcome
Hey,
to lockpicking artificer. Today, I have this rustic, I have this rustic door handle with a lock that is made out of what period is D&D in?
that's a
I
good
don't
question, you know.
Medieval.
That's a real good question.
Like-
It's made by dwarven blacksmiths. Today, I'm gonna show you how to bypass this lock without breaking your hooks. I have a number 14 turning tool and a
Can I
hook
make a
right
football
here.
brick here as Tara?
Wait, you say wait, you say
Can I make a football brick here as Tara?
Go ahead. I'll allow it.
I move the mouse and I look for the part of the video that has the most views and I skip to that.
And
You
I
see,
put
you
that
just
thing on,
you
and I-
hear Ma just like like this when you're scrubbing, how you just hear this speech kind of like speed up. You just hear the
and we got this and then you hear boss say, and tick, and we got this open. Thank you all for
And then
thank you all for tuning in.
You know, just like
Please remember
slowly
to-
opens, like just like creaks open.
City
Martin, like
people are
and
weird,
subscribe.
man. The camera pan
not
still
from
selects
the
it and he just
city.
goes, city people are weird.
You see Martin around and says, "We're not from the city. I'm from an island."
And yet you have this, I don't know, video thing.
What's a video?
I know, right?
Or you-
Question.
I get,
What's
yeah.
going on right now?
Maybe he's the real witch.
Wow, it's almost as though I have been
Side
on
him.
50
Side him. Don't
adventures
give him
and I
chance to
know
speak.
what
Side
people.
him. Side him. No.
DM,
So
the door is
yes.
open. Please get us off this boat now.
So as
I
y'all
would
y'all
like to enter.
yeah, as y'all walk into the captain's quarters, y'all see it's like a very undecorated captain's quarters. I think this captain,
But he's gone.
well, not I think, bruh. This captain wasn't really more for like the frivolous kind of things. He was very much just a businessman. He was very strict about just like getting in, getting out, getting business done. He has his business records off to one side, and you can see another larger treasure chest towards the back that is locked. It has like 2 locks on it to make sure that nobody on his crew or anybody else on the ship is able to get into it easily. And other than that, there's nothing else in the room that y'all can discern.
Could we mako the
And
business
we can
records?
discern. Hold on.
I
What do you mean by that, Chief?
I said what I said.
Ma-
We can't listen.
Chat.
Somebody go in there.
Investigation.
Somebody roll our
would like to-
investigation. Check her out there quick there.
So
I'm
why not
still
you?
getting salt water out of my eyes, but I'll give it a try if you want.
This is not gonna go well.
Believe in me,
Fine.
dude.
Anybody but
I believe in Tara.
Thank
Like-
you. It's Tara, not Benny.
Okay.
Roll
did
for
say Tara.
investigation.
Okay.
Imagine
Damn
we
it.
roll a
Elmita,
1
please
now.
forgive me. Please forgive me for
I
Elmita.
hope you roll like shit.
Oh wait, I'm at disadvantage. Sorry.
Roll us again, roll us again.
Oh, you roll it.
Yeah.
You roll like shit.
Yeah, he did roll right shit. Oh,
Yeah! Yeah!
The
Blue
heat
salt water is
over
still
the
in his
chest.
eyes.
Yeah.
I have a valid reason for this. Hold
So-
on, I get to explain this. I swear this never happens.
he's on top of him.
I'm
Like, oh
gonna-
my god, this has never happened to me before.
I'm gonna go sit in the captain's chair and just breathe a loud sigh as I go. Benny, put on your glasses and take a look around, please.
It sounds like some real captain shit for real, man.
Hence his rightful place.
Aye, Capitan. Bon
El Capitan.
I shall start
Alright.
dragging the chest over to Mark.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna.
Just pick it
Yeah.
up and drag it and plop it over to Mark. Chest.
Oh.
Goodies. Be
Hey,
so
yo.
kind.
Do you guys think
Whoa.
I'm some sort of loot goblin or something? Is this
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
You are
I
that's
literal
absolutely a loot
scavenger
Yeah.
of the
It
earth.
could be so.
Yep.
Kind.
That's
I'm
crazy.
trying to
going-
sell
So-
us something.
In investigating, you see Lex is like, I know some shit is gonna happen. He just takes like a seat in the captain's chair. Tara looks around and he's like, she's just looking around with her eyes and she sees the treasure chest there. She sees another treasure chest in the corner. She sees again like a little box, like a crate on the left side, but it's like she doesn't see anything else, just those things.
I'm sorry,
We've
I'm
already
seeing this
bought
on a
over.
nat one.
Luke,
Yeah.
for some
You
reason.
just see the obvious
What?
things. Like you can't not see these things, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Luke brought over the chest to me. Can I just
Wait,
try
which chest
to
did he bring over? The
open
one
it?
that's to the back of the room. There's one to the left of the room, and then there's a crate to the right of the room.
You're gonna have to
Back of
ping
the
it
room.
for me, Luke.
So one here, and then one in the corner here. So you bring the one
What
from
is
the top,
Yeah.
top behind by
Is
where
that
you
chest,
are.
right?
Yeah, treasure chest there, and crate here.
Currently, this one over here.
So that one there,
You want behind me?
right? So
Yeah.
you go to lift the treasure chest from its place, but you can't actually lift it out of place. It's like basically
Bolted?
bolted to the floorboards of the ship.
Okay.
There
Does
are
that mean
two
I have
locks
to
in it.
actually go?
Yeah, there are 2 locks in it. Y'all can attempt to pick it.
Alright,
would like to
I'm,
break
well, I'm
one
bringing my
and-
shit. What?
Can I
Go,
break
go
one?
ahead, Luke. What you saying?
I would like to break one. If you are picking the other, I would just try and break one to make it easier.
What
Have to lock.
DM?
Say that again.
What do you what say you? What say you, DM?
So y'all want to try to what? Like just break the lock?
Ma want to pick it, I will break the other.
Y'all can make an attempt. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Let me just go on this
So
side
a sleight
here.
of hand and a strength. A sleight of hand for you and just a strength check for Luke.
Just a clear strength again. Fuck me, man.
Damn.
Down.
You hear
Watch my
the
spare absolutely.
you hear the YouTube video kind of pop back up in Mark YouTube video, like Persona pop back and it's like, hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna pick this lock, and then he puts the stuff to pick in the lock, but this time he's like still fast forwarding through, so he kind of rushes. He steps and it breaks the pick instead. As for Luke, he attempts to swing down at the lock, and then he hits it, but absolutely nothing happens to it. In fact, it gives like a slight faint-ish glow when he actually strikes it.
What?
Oh no. It actually needs to be picked.
A slight glow, you say?
Yeah, slight glow.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yes,
A
you
magic
can.
check?
You can make an Arcana check.
What's have magic on them, boy?
I
Benny,
can
you want to do
also do
Arcana?
Arcana.
Oh,
Benny,
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm not.
Yeah, go for it.
you
Arcana, you said?
What
person here?
defeated?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wow,
I
it sound
I
if
feel
I'm
like
a whole
shit.
artificer, but
Aw.
okay.
I
You
feel
already
like
said you
shit.
could do it. I was talking to Benny because he can do it.
So Tara's having seen like the faint glow from the lock when Luke hits it. She realizes that it definitely is like imbued with some kind of magic, but not really much past that. Same with Benny. He's just again like, that's a magic lock, and just continues doing many things.
Can I also try the Arcana check?
Go for it, yeah.
All right.
Alright,
What does
so-
that get me?
Oh, nice.
Right. So, when you look at the lock and you look at it a little bit more intently this time, the first lock, and you look at it and it's like, okay, so this is imbued in magic. You take another lock pick and you attempt to pick at it again, and this time you kind of just like chant like some secret words, and click, you unlock the first lock.
Nice.
Nice.
What do I
Nice.
need to do? Can I then reattempt
Yeah.
the same thing with the
What?
second lock, or
Why you need to
You
open
can
it?
make an attempt, yeah.
with the
Wow.
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know.
Although I should say
okay,
maybe
so-
somebody else should try. Oh, well, damn, never mind, too late. The second time now, you make an attempt to pick at the lock this time, again, knowing it's magic. But this time, the pick breaks inside the lock this time, and the lock itself now removes the keyhole from it, so y'all are not actually allowed to make any more attempts at picking it again.
damn.
Damn, that's kind of cool.
Okay then.
Damn. You know, I actually I'm pretty impressed by that. Bars, Bar would normally be like, damn, but then he's just like,
Oh,
that's
man.
pretty impressive. Can I copy? And then
Okay.
Bar just quickly pulls out the book, the old sage book, and then scribbles down a design, and then in the footnotes, make keyhole disappear.
This sounds
This
This
is gonna
sounds
be
fun.
one of Luke's smartest ideas, but then again,
What you gonna try and
What
do
you
there,
gonna
buddy?
do?
I would like someone else to do it, but you know what? Since I'm done here,
Tell
Luke
us what
would
it is
try
first,
and
huh?
put
Yeah,
the
go on.
spear, at least one of the tips I spear in between, like, doesn't the lock have like a gap in it?
Like a regular lock code? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like a regular like
Can
bolt
Luke
hook,
put the tip of the spear and like leverage it into breaking off?
You can make an attempt. You
You can
you
attempt
can-
everything.
Yeah, you
That
can
doesn't
certainly
mean
try.
no
Yes, I know,
festival.
but I mean,
Wait, what? Yeah, I feel like everybody cut out from her. Hello? I'm a Discord.
you want
one
to
sec.
flavor it into being athletic.
Because more
like,
leverage than just
yeah.
straight
But
off.
this
Yeah.
is the magic box.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That seems kind of counterproductive when you're dealing with magic, no?
Really, how much are the
sometimes
magical
brute
options right now,
force
though?
is weak.
She's paying
Why don't you?
attention. Whoa.
Yeah, Benny. Benny didn't do anything yet. Again.
I did.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, again.
Oh.
Same with
Mm.
Tara.
Hey,
Same with you,
True.
Luke. Luke, you're a paladin. Magic up the place.
I did not
Nah,
see
not
this.
that type
What do you
of
mean
paladin,
magic
I'm
of the
sorry.
place?
But Becca, you talking to them, but you didn't do that with this lock at all. They at least all attempted.
Exactly.
I am a,
A typical harmonious.
And
I am a
Lex
monk.
didn't. Lex also did not attempt, but he tired.
I am
all
a
his
monk.
bullshit. Whack it.
Are you though?
you want me to unarm strike it
you-
after I just said that's a bad idea?
You could
Ah.
again. You're free to do
Seriously,
whatever you
come on,
want to
boy.
do.
Welcome back,
Are we gonna
Harmonia.
ask
Welcome
Kana?
back.
Check this. Hold on, let me check.
Wait, are you actually going to Arcana check?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
was
yeah, go-
loaded up to see.
okay.
Well, clearly the strength is something that's working against a magic box.
Unter Signolix. Michael, the man talking
I
to
have
him,
a
Jack.
headache.
Sorry, I was
Say
sorry, I was
tomorrow,
reading
I
something.
don't-
No. Yes, what happened?
That
So,
does
Please
nothing as
tomorrow,
well.
like,
so Harmonia also takes a look at the lock with the missing keyhole again.
Why
and,
everybody talking
like-
to me in Spanish, dog?
not Spanish.
That's not Spanish. I'm pretty sure is that not French?
It's Italiano.
Oh, that's Italian.
That's even worse.
I don't speak Italian.
The man
Come on.
speaking the language of the Assassin's Creed.
Harmonia
asking?
walks up
Am
to
I
the
okay?
lock. Yeah, I think
Something
so.
about tea?
tea, sir.
80? Or-
Icky.
Yes. Would like I'm asking you if you would like a tea practically.
A
cup of
tea?
Yes, a cup of tea.
Sure. Please speak common, my brother. You do not speak Italian. I do not speak.
I'm literally trying to
Tea?
flavor. I'm
I
trying to
don't
flavor
think
draconic into Italian. I'm
What
trying
the
my
fuck
best.
is
Okay.
Italian, bro?
I see. Dog. Alright, fair
I'm
enough.
trying.
Yes, I respond back in Draconic, not Italian Draconic, but regular Draconic. Yes, I'll take a cup of tea.
So
I guess
Harmonia
I did
now with her
fancy
Arcana
fancy.
check, she walks up to the lock and she looks at it, and she looks at the lock, and she's just like, I don't want to do that. And she just walks back. She's so fed up with all the bullshit. She doesn't even make a genuine attempt. She just knows that she can't do anything, and she just walks away. Whatever I can use
Welcome
it.
back.
Alright, we up
Hey.
one. We
Don't
up
worry,
one
PG,
to
that's my mic
7.
here.
We up one
I
to
just-
7. I'm going to
I
just
just have
take
this
an
for
Arcana
headphones
check
here.
for the hell of it, dog. I
Go
spin
for it.
around
I
the
think it
captain's
needs to be
chair.
high.
I spin around the
Oh,
captain's chair.
maybe
I
it's
look
too
Young
high.
15.
I look at the chest because we up 1 point, so we know what's up and roll Arcana check. Let's see what
Benny,
happens.
what did you do? Benny, what happened when you
Arcana.
checked?
So,
Nothing.
Lexin
Did
again.
I rolled a
now-
5. Nothing
Like-
happened.
Lexin spins around in the captain's chair, and he hears like a strange creak from the chair, but he ignores it. And he looks at the lock, and he picks it up, and he tries to like maybe say something's in the draconic to try and see if maybe that could take the lock, but nothing happens, and the lock
Alright.
itself now essentially gets smaller, making it harder for y'all to make any more attempts to try and pick at it.
Alright, Luke, break the lock.
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
Yes,
Hold
it's
on,
like
wait.
everybody has a
Whoa.
game
Whoa.
master PQ.
Something.
Yes, that's what it's like. Yeah,
Your DM said something.
yeah.
There's a
well,
creak in the chair.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Are we going to investigate
what
that?
about
Creek?
it?
Thank you. He just said
Are
I
we-
ignored it.
Investigate the
Somebody
creek.
else noticed it. No,
No,
please. He
you
just
see,
said I
Mars
ignored
just
it.
like Mars just like here's the creek as here's the strange creek and it's like, yo, that hey, what the fuck
Hey.
was that? What was that creek? That doesn't sound like a normal creek.
What was what creek?
No, what is that normal
The
creek?
chair, and then he's just like, hold on, do I need to roll a perception check for this or?
Yes, you can roll a perception check for this.
Oh,
Did y'all
God.
even check through the drawers?
No.
No, he just sat down in
No,
the
man,
chair.
we have
Drawers?
we had focus on the
It's
magical
a
checks
desk,
right now.
isn't it?
Fuck.
I
Yeah.
don't
It can't have
remember.
like a key hidden somewhere.
Luke, I know you
scroll
want
with
to. I know you want
information.
to roll for some shit. So do your thing.
You wanna
Okay,
roll for
then.
brute force? Do it.
I know
I would
Zane
like
Freed.
to
I know
for
Zane
athletics.
Freed.
Is that okay?
Yes, I
What's that?
am.
I mean, yeah,
That's
actually,
forward.
is it okay to athletics since I tried to flavor it into leverage rather than straight to strength?
Wait, hold on. I feel like this thing's going on any moment. Hold on, give me a second. So
Okay.
you want to break the lock, and this guy perceiving the chair. Right. Hold on.
He
Give me
didn't
a.
perceive the chair.
Is he not trying to perceive the chair?
He gets
He
a
does
7 when he
seven.
perceives
Oh
the
yeah, no, I
check.
see the 7 yet, but I just think he's trying to perceive the chair. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Right, so Ma, like, he in the strange creek, he looks down at the chair to see if he notices anything, but the chair looks like a perfectly normal chair to him. There's nothing, like, odd about it from what he can see.
Back under the
Like-
chair.
I can I at least tell like.
Okay, how about you
Hey.
do that, Million? How about you? Jeez.
I am just
Can
giving ideas here.
Also,
Or you
Luke-
can get
but
a dog.
you're not doing anything.
He
I
just
just Arcana check. the box.
And
Guys,
so
the
did
first
I.
thing I've
And then hold on. And then the DM said Lexon ignored the creek.
Let Luke.
All of you else would have heard the creek.
Yeah.
Did I?
And then Ma tried. He failed.
I didn't hear
Anybody
nothing about
else?
Not gonna lie. I
Oh
would
my
say
God.
Luke.
I'll
'cause Luke
take it,
was
I'll take it,
pining
I'll
up.
take it.
Hold on. Luke was pining up to organize
on,
the box
Benny,
for a
dude.
while now.
Oh, Benny.
Go,
Benny,
go,
Benny, do the
go,
thing.
Benny,
I am
go.
the
Y'all
lucky
are
thing.
What
ignoring
am I
the fact
doing?
that Luke
Natural
has
20.
been trying to open this box for the past 10
He's
minutes.
going. I
I
don't
am the
want.
last
I'll be honest
resort.
with you. I don't want him to try and leverage it because he's getting smaller.
Smaller,
If it
yeah.
vanishes,
Let's
we
check
can't
the,
open it.
Just check the investigate. Just do the investigation check on the chair. It might be a better
Yeah,
idea.
literally. I am giving you all the chance. That's why I'm not really being all too serious about it. I am the
So what-
last resort.
It
Right,
is
so
a
what do y'all-
magical.
What are y'all doing? Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my thing real quick.
I
If
think
we want to
somebody
continue
want to investigate or
investigating,
perceive the chair again.
I'll investigate the chair.
Investigate the chair.
Ah, that's the wrong button. I almost pressed the wrong button.
Oh!
Oh,
Good.
let's go.
Told you.
Fuck, man. Holy shit.
He popped off. Y'all.
Save
Popped
me,
off.
Zane, please. I beg.
Save me.
Save me from myself. So Zane, like he kind of props up and he kind of perks up. Like now that he's paying attention, he's like something strange. Something strange. Like he's like now he's like kind of like paying attention to the situation that's going on there. He's like, there's a strange like entity in this room.
that's the idea.
And he
Eh?
walks across to the chair and he like kind of just like looks underneath the chair and he sees a tongue. I need y'all to roll for initiative.
Oh, no,
joy.
Dominic.
Hi.
Oh, joy.
I'm about
Fuck,
to
it's a damn good
die.
thing you didn't.
That's
It's a
just
damn
gonna
good
be
thing you
that.
didn't try to open that. That mimic would have killed you.
No, the chair's him.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, either
I
way.
knew we were supposed to encounter a mimic at some goddamn point.
Yeah, it
Right.
would have happened eventually.
So this is a mimic. And then like now that you kind of like paying attention and he looks off to the right of the ship, there's a second mimic.
You making us fight
That one
two
mimic?
mimics?
I was
All
thinking
of
about
them.
it, I was- do I want to?
No,
I-
not all.
I know
No way
it's a
I'm
CR2.
looking.
It could be a
Nah,
minute.
it's a
but
CR2 enemy, so I don't know if I should. But I will kind of.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, you might have to make some changes.
Yeah, don't worry. I was planning to make some changes. Don't worry. I wouldn't like give you all like the
Why is it on
thing.
Lex? Lex, don't die.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
Because I was
God.
sitting on it.
yeah, he was sitting
You were
on
sitting
it.
on
Oh
it.
shit!
Exactly.
All this time you didn't get up. You didn't press up.
No.
No.
He literally sat on the chair, swerve it around, look around, and never got out
I
of it.
sat.
At that
Hold on.
point in the
I
cricket,
sat.
I
No.
honestly thought you moved.
I sat facing you and Zane. I got a headache. All of you were arguing. I was trying to open the chest and failing. Then I spun the chair, and the DM said, "Lex, ignoring the creak, tries to do an arcana check." So I spun the chair around to face the chest. I ignored the creak. Ma came and went, "That was weird." Looked at the chair, didn't perceive nothing, and then you were like, "Oh, somebody could do something else," and you didn't even want to do it yourself. Because
That's
Luke
not
was
what
gonna try
happened,
and
but carry on.
Luke was gonna brute force his way through the
Gaslighting.
magic lock. And then thankfully Zane rolled a 17 to realize this goddamn thing is a mimic.
Yo,
And that is exactly what happened,
technically-
Melian. Because you weren't paying attention, so you didn't even attempt
No, I
to
didn't know
do this
about. I
chair.
didn't know what Zach said about the thing. But I was like, okay, if it's not the chair, it might be underneath the chair. But it's not
Yo,
just. Carry on,
what
carry
is-
on,
what
carry
is
on,
it?
carry on.
Technically,
Right,
wouldn't
mimic.
the mimic be on
No, it
this
will be on
guy
me.
because he's the one who discovered it?
No, but
Benny.
like sitting on it, eh?
I'm sitting on it, dog. The chair is the mimic, and King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then he get off from the chair.
No, he didn't.
No, I
No,
never
he
got
did
the
not.
Never got out from
Which
the
is
chair.
wild to me if you're suspicious about a chair.
He
No,
didn't
I'm not
perceive.
talking
He
about
He
the chair.
couldn't
I
be
am not
suspicious of the
perceiving the
chair.
chair.
He didn't perceive the chair. I perceived the chair.
Lexon,
Yeah.
Lexon did not perceive the chair. Lex, the player, or I'm suspicious of the chair, but my character isn't.
Yeah, that man was just
Separation.
He was so
Learn it,
tired.
please.
Yeah, he was so tired of this like bullshit that he was like, I just answer down.
Okay,
I
are
was
we
just one
okay? I think
trying-
everybody rolled for initiative.
Everybody
so-
roll for initiative.
No.
Yeah,
no,
everybody did.
No, one person
Yeah.
said
No.
Becca didn't roll
Yeah.
for initiative. Yeah.
I also didn't know.
Collecting spins
shit.
around.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a very entertaining D&D session so far.
I need to roll.
But,
Real.
oh my god.
You know how long I saw King sit down there like these men do not realize there's a mimic in the room.
Not at all. That's why when initially when I said that I only describe one treasure chest, and then a second
Oh
one
shit,
pop, I was like, did nobody
Yeah.
like
select.
pay attention to the fact that I said there was a second treasure chest out of nowhere?
You're gonna take this or do I roll over? Because I
Technically,
didn't
you said
select.
there are 3 treasure chests.
No, I can just add it into the roll, so I'll just take that.
Okay, thanks.
No, I
So,
said there
like,
were
yeah.
2 and one was a crate.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like 2 treasure chests. I thought that
How
one
does
was
Luke
one.
have
That's
0?
me
Oh, wait, no,
here,
Luke saying
wrong.
that here. So that's 13 for Luke.
Yep.
How Lex in here twice? Oh shit, I didn't clear the turn order from before. All right,
Before.
that's
The
fine.
better question is
I will clear it and I'll add them in. Don't worry.
why
Oh, Benny. Oh, well,
So,
Benny
like-
before me then. There's a higher then.
All right, so
No,
add
Oh,
it's not
damn.
many before
Oh,
you.
Yeah, we were
It's
both
you
of us
before
rolling.
Penny. You
Oh
were
no,
not
actually he
20.
rolled in nat 20. When you roll a nat
Yeah.
20, you go first.
Oh, well. Each,
yeah.
Alright guys,
This is about-
so
this is about the
here's the
WP
game
player.
plan. Here's the game plan. Mimics are quite strong. So we need to punch them
Right.
as hard as humanly possible. Do not
That's-
get scared. You need to hit them.
I
You
am
need
to
going
get
to
scared.
scare them.
you need to
You
punch the
need
shit
to
out of
hit them. Because these
Let's-
things, even without like looking it out, if you've seen the D&D movie, the mimics in that movie, exactly same thing. It's word for word, bar for bar. It's the exact same thing.
You know what it is for
Lex,
you to go and
I'm
drink a
going
potion
to
and the
need
liquid
you
is in mimic?
On one as soon as I get out of range.
Where's
As soon as I get
Tara?
in a decent spot, I'm going to need you to give me your sword.
Right, so
Yes.
So yeah.
Your question, the question,
And
you're
then
just gonna have to trust me on this one, buddy.
No, I trust it. Don't worry.
Great.
Right.
Damn,
thank
right
God.
Good.
after I go.
good. We have the 2 turn orders going.
The mimics roll first. Oh,
The mimics
That's
roll.
crazy.
I roll a 17 and a 19, and then it's +3 for initiative.
oh man.
Interesting.
Right,
Oh
so
man.
right, so we're going with this one first that Mr. Lexon is sitting on. Because you are sitting on it
Oh,
and it is in its object
no.
form, you are currently grappled to the creature at the moment in time.
Yikes.
So you're gonna have to make a means to attempt to
Strength check.
escape from it. Other than that, I am going to bite you. It says here I can
Oh,
roll with
no.
advantage because I'm grappling you. Let's
Oh,
see. Let's
no.
roll to it.
Please no.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious, isn't it?
So 17 hits. I'm going to roll
Oh,
for
yeah,
not
that's
that
good, that hit.
damage because that would be dumb. Let's see.
dummy strong or dummy as in this incorrect?
Dummy strong.
Mm.
Oh shit.
All right, so let's go with half the damage. I'll have the damage. We'll say that these guys were like underneath there so long that they're weakened, but they're still very much mimics and they still have mimic traits, but they're just not as strong as actual mimics. Let's
They are
do this
starved.
one.
They are hungry mimics. Like right now.
Yeah. Right, so
Who knows
The-
how long since they last ate?
this mimic, like, kind of just like, again, it wraps itself around Lex and it just like holds them down, kind of like kind of in a sense, like tentacles kind of coming out from the chair and wrapping around him, like bringing him into the
So
chair,
I
locking him
am-
into the chair. So you are now
I am
grappled,
tied to this chair.
essentially,
Damn.
yes. And then it attempts to attack you with oh wait, oh well, no, it doesn't matter. I already hit. So it's going to bite you, dealing 1 piercing damage and 1 acid damage. So that will deal 2 damage
Ah.
to you.
Nom, nom,
Oh,
nom.
wait,
Oh,
hold on.
Can you move it off of me? Okay.
Yeah, just move it off
Yeah.
you so do the damage. And then now we're going on to the second mimic's turn. So that's this one here. So this one is going to move over to Benny and is going
boy.
to,
Oh no.
Oh, sorry,
Hmm.
excuse me.
let's see,
I'm in a bad position.
it's going to attempt to bite at you as well, Mr. Benny Boy. What's your AC? 15? Okay, so
50,
this
yeah.
one like launches out at you to try and bite you with his treasure chest like claws, mouth. But you again already kind of had already sensed that that they were mimics, about just kind of reel back like in anticipation, and it doesn't hit you. So
Good
now
job,
Good.
Benny.
Thank God.
we go on to Tara with Benny going up next.
Question.
Cool.
Before Tara makes a move, right?
Yes.
If this thing is wrapped around me, right?
Yes.
I can't move at
No,
all.
you can't. No, you can't. You have to.
Is it covering?
Hey,
You
Is
have
it covering my mouth?
No,
Okay, so I can
it's not.
speak.
It's
Thank
not
God.
putting the tentacles in your mouth.
There you
No,
go.
I just mean like,
Oh, you
like if
can
it
have
wrap
to say it
around my,
like that.
I mean like if it is wrap around my face, but okay, so I can speak.
Yes, you are allowed to speak only because I
Okay,
did
carry
allow
on.
you to do so.
You don't have to. That's okay. But carry on.
Nah, don't worry, don't worry. Benny, oh no, Tara, it's your
Oh,
turn.
oops.
Yeah.
I will attempt to free him from the
From the grapple
he
action.
held. Yeah.
Let's see. Are you able to like ungrapple somebody if somebody's grappled? Can somebody like somebody who knows
Yes,
D&D?
they can use their action. I believe they can use their action to do that.
All right. So do they have to do a roll for it or anything like that?
No, it's just action. You're just using your action to do it.
Okay.
Oh
But
really?
there's no
So this is
roll?
a free. This is a
No,
free
you-
get out of grapple.
No, well, you also Lex would have also. I believe you also would have had to make a just
strength.
a roll.
Well,
So
I
they
really
actually, if you look up grappled, you want
Yeah,
them
now
to actually
looking
just
it up,
paste it in the D&D chat because
Yeah.
Do it.
grappled is a grappled creature becomes zero. Speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also extends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the thunder wave. So that is what they have in terms of the grappler, and then they also have one for monster grapple rules for monsters. Many monsters grapple prey. When a monster, how do I just paste this into the D&D chat section? By the way, like
Control A.
because like I feel it would just be better if it just be like go to
Control A, Control B.
control.
Control A, Control C, Control V.
Oh yeah, Control A, Control C, Control B.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that escape on a grapple takes an action, but I'm not too sure. It doesn't say exactly whether somebody else can take the action
here we
for
go.
them. Right.
So
Many
grapple
monsters-
rules for monsters right here.
Yeah, creature
Many
grappled by the monster can
monsters.
use that action to attempt to escape to do. Yeah, so from what it seems, it doesn't seem like somebody could help. Unless in this case,
It
it would
must
be.
succeed on its strength or dexterity check.
From what I understand from it, it seems more so like you, Tara, can help Lex attempt to escape it, but you yourself
But
cannot.
that'll be on my turn.
Yeah, you cannot take him out from the grapple yourself, essentially.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Lex, if I take off a limb, don't at me, please.
Hey, yo!
But I will take a
Man.
page out of your book.
I'm
no.
already at like what 7 anger. We will say 8 now that I've been grappled and bitten. But carry on.
Anger.
Should be higher, honestly.
That's not
What is this anger
validly,
level I
so-
keep hearing
it's not
about?
because of us, it's because of yourself. Don't try that.
Lord.
That's, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get annoyed by this situation.
I know.
Okay. I put my shield on my back. I will attempt to make a two-handed strike.
Swing.
Taking that page from your book. Any other shenanigans I could throw on top of this?
Chop,
Okay,
chop.
nothing
Fancy
anymore.
them.
Right. Swing. Bada bada bada.
13.
Right, so you roll to hits. Let's see. Let me find that.
Oh, my AC is now 17.
It's been so
16.
long since I played her. I need to go and
Oh
refresh.
my.
And just do
Yeah, you need
18.
to pull back up the
Minus
Harmonia
2.
files.
Yeah, boy. Because I had like a whole set of pages and key and all kind of thing. Yeah. Do remember that shit.
What does my 13 get me?
Well, I just trying to figure out
Happiness
if
and
by,
success.
And
by
why
you
is it the
attacking.
antimatter rifle?
I'm trying to figure out like if by you attacking the creature, do you also attack the grappled person as well? That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I'm not really seeing anything
I'll
online
be
that.
Most likely
Um,
not.
Yeah, more
most
likely
likely
Because I
not.
can
not.
aim for the chair. Be like,
Yeah,
Lex,
that's
raise your
true.
legs up. And I swoop for the chair. Like,
How?
oh,
You can
shit.
still
good, why not?
move when you're when a mimic has you like adhere to itself. where it's like stuck
I'm-
to you.
Yeah,
can
I'm
still technically
grappled
move.
in
No, yeah,
a
grappled.
chair.
Yeah, he's
No,
grappled, so
but
he
I'm
cannot
grappled
move.
in a
move
chair
around.
mimic, dog. It's a chair mimic. I'm like sat on
No,
it.
I mean like you can't like take movement to move
Oh.
your character, but I mean like you can like within your space you can still physically kind of move around.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright.
So you can shift yourself any space, but you can't move from that space. All right, yeah, but that hits. You can go ahead and roll for damage.
I mean, if I was aiming for Lex, it'd probably be like more damage, I think.
Yeah,
Six?
six
All right,
slashing
so
damage.
you scream at Lex and just like raise his legs, and he just like slices down in between his legs at the creature, dealing 6 damage
Hey,
to
yo.
it.
I'll take that.
I know it's a math.
That-
This
Yeah,
is
that's me.
there we go.
Okay.
Is this a bonus action?
Yo, I have a question.
What's the question?
If I move out of the range of the creature, will it still get a attack advantage on me despite it grappling Lexon right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Really? What is it?
That's-
So
Attack?
same rules of monsters apply.
Yes. Monsters
Mhm.
rules still apply.
Correct. That's
Damn.
right.
Oh,
That's some
dumb.
bullshit.
Some bull.
Listen,
It is
this
bullshit, right?
technically okay. Think about it like this, right? Mimics have a kind of unique in the sense that they don't have like, for all intents and purposes, Lex doesn't really exist. Like if it was like the other mimic, the chest mimic, he can just eat you. The mimic can just eat you. So like,
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, like he isn't
Oh,
just
shit.
grappled. He's literally like
Part of the mimic.
subsuming himself into the chair. The chair is like eating him. It's like a
Yeah.
symbiote, kinda. That's a good way to describe it.
Venom.
I am the mimic.
It is a good way to describe it. But at the same time, like hear this, right? I completely understand that. But in my brain, I'm just like, this is giving okay. So this thing is bear hugging Lex right now.
Yes.
And then at the same time, it's going to still be able to karate kick me like freaking Bruce Lee.
yes.
That's
Yep.
crazy. I
Yes.
hate this. This is Dark Souls rules, and I hate that.
It is Dark Souls. It is Dark Souls rules actually. I think Dark Souls took the idea from OD&D.
Yes, that is
Yeah,
correct.
it
I feel
did.
like that would
I
be
can
the
tell
case
you
here.
because
But
I got
all
my
D&D
ass
is
beat by
evil.
several mimics.
Yeah.
all
So
D&D
if you
is
think regular
evil.
D&D's, if you think regular D like 5e is mean, old D&D like Lex grabbed the mimic got Lex. We wasn't getting his ass out of it. Like
Yeah,
we
he
straight
would've-
up couldn't get him out.
Yeah,
He would have
would've-
been just dead.
Yeah, for sure.
We would have been it would have been cooked. So we would have had to leave him there.
All D&D was.
Oh, no, so
King,
that's the story.
But yes.
bonus action.
What you wanna do?
There you go.
Hexblade's Curse. So at that first level, you gain the ability to place a baleful curse on someone. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. That target is cursed 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies, you die, or if you are incapacitated. Until the curse ends, you gain the following benefits. You gain a bonus to damage rolls against a cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus, being +2. In the attack roll you make against the creature,
Oh shit.
against the cursed target is a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20 on the d20. If the cursed target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level. Alright, it's the same thing as in half. Okay, yeah, no problem. So
This is not the same thing I have.
is this not the same thing you have on your level 1 warlock thing?
No. Mine is just hex. If you're talking about the special ability, not
Mhm.
really. No, it is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, no
I
problem.
should have
So-
added that 19 roll 19 or 20 on the d20 to get a crit, but that is that's kind of special to like I think 2 classes.
Oh, okay.
Lex couldn't get that actually.
So when
Nice.
I'm special, thank you.
you decide, well, now you place a curse on the target, so that way you will have some advantages against it while it is grappling poor Lex and trying to suck his
Yeah.
soul.
What?
Wait, what?
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 Oh, is
boy.
that?
That's a joke. That's
Oh,
a
is
joke. That's a
that?
joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a joke.
That's
It's a joke.
that's a terrible joke.
Damn. All right. I apologize.
I
I ended
end my
your turn.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Benny. Benny, what you
It's
gonna
my
do, buddy?
turn. Okay, so I am going to dog, I had a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I had a really good idea initially, but then I realized these the mimics are I think mimics are constructs or some shit like that, so it wouldn't work. I am going to use 2 of my spell slots. One to cast Hex
Mm-hmm.
on the mimic that is in front of me, this one here.
Right.
So until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it with an attack.
and
this
disadvantage on the
sentence doesn't
ability
make
check for
any.
the ability. So basically, you choose
No,
an
like
ability.
no. Oh, you
God.
choose one ability.
And then they have
Yeah,
disadvantage on
it's
that
very
ability check.
weirdly.
Worded. It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's very weirdly worded. So I guess I have to give it minus on an ability check.
No, it will give disadvantage on that ability check.
So I will give it disadvantage on. I believe I want it to be dexterity.
Okay.
So I guess that means it has
Dexterity.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. I'm
Correct,
not
yes.
entirely sure if that.
That is correct, yes.
All right,
Well, it's ability
And
check,
now-
but I will extend it to the saving throws and everything like that, yeah.
and then I will use catapult at first level.
All right. Catapult, so I have to hit.
Spells.
I have to do DC 13.
And we are
That
rolling at
is-
disadvantage.
So I fail the saves, and you deal 12 damage. So you pick up
And-
a little, yes. Oh, and then the
It'll
1d6
you'll
necrotic
also do
damage.
the 1d6 necrotic.
So
damage.
add your
So
1d6,
that's-
that's 4,
Nice.
so that's
So that's
16.
16.
Yeah, so you pick up like some little small like splinters and pieces around, and you ready your catapult, and you yeet it straight at the mimic in front of you.
Oh,
Yes.
one last thing. This is just for future reference.
Mm-hmm.
I used one of my sorcerer spell slots to cast the catapult, but I used the warlock spell slot to cast the hex.
Okay. So, that
So I
means you
don't have any more warlock.
You have one
No,
more.
that was my only warlock spell slot.
Okay.
I think I only had one.
And
let
that
me
means you still
check
have
on
one
these.
more sorcerer spell slot, though, right?
I should have two more sorcerer spell slots.
Oh, no. Y'all, wait. You guys are level 2, so you should,
Level. No, I remember. I'm still level 1.
you're level 1 sorcerer, level 1. That means, yeah, you're supposed to only have one.
Oh
I
no,
believe, left.
shit. So I only have one slot
Yeah.
left. My fault.
So that's 16 damage
My
from
fault.
this.
My fault.
All good. Right, so I put
Does
it
he
down
not
to this.
get,
I'm gonna
like,
let you
plus 1 to his spell attack roll because he has enhanced arcane focus. So
Oh yeah, and that
All right,
also
to the
plus 1
damage
spell
roll.
attack.
Is to the damage
Yeah.
for the
Is it-
spell, so that will deal 17 damage. So that should
17
put it
damage.
down to this. I pressed the wrong number. I almost gave it less HP than I was supposed to have. Alright, does that end your turn, good sir?
Yes.
Alright, Lex, you're up, and Luke, get ready to attack afterwards.
That was a good.
Alright.
That was a good turn, dog.
Yeah,
that had
that
to do a
was.
good bit of damage.
Damn.
That had to do
That
a
was a
good
really
bit of
good turn.
damage.
You
so
did that
you
to
do
which one?
17.
The one
You do
next to
17
you.
in total.
The one
Yeah,
right
you
in
do
front of me.
17 in total, yes.
Good job, Zane.
So that's 7 damage from Tara.
No. 7. Zane do 17
I
and
did
Tara
17
did
and
Tara
Tara
did
did
6. Tara did 6.
Okay.
6. Yeah. All right. First of all, good turn, Zane. More importantly for me, I have to rule what to get out of this
So you're
dexterity
gonna have
or
to roll.
strength
Yeah, to do so, you must succeed on a strength or
against
dexterity.
your DC.
Yeah, against the escape DC any monster stat block. Yes. So do I want you to choose? I'll let you choose whichever one you want to do.
athletics or
Alright.
acrobatics, my guy.
Mhm.
Athletics or acrobatics? What is my acrobatics?
Right. So I see the DC here.
Yeesh. I'll go with the athletics check.
All right, go for it.
Wait. Okay.
Whoa.
Yes!
Okay.
Yo.
He got
So-
that. Damn.
Yeah. So Lexen, again,
Alright.
this is still your action. You just essentially start ripping apart at the tentacles of the creature and
The
free yourself.
rage.
You just like kick
The
your feet. You
rage.
kick your feet at it and just like launch yourself out from underneath the creature. So I'll say that you are over on this side here now. The creature's in the middle of all of you guys here.
Nice.
But that's your action.
But that
Just
is
remember
but that's my turn.
that. Yeah, that's
basically.
your action. Unless you have a
Alright.
bonus action I want to do.
Let's see. I'm gonna grab my stuff.
Punch it in the nuts.
He doesn't
Put
have
it in
nuts.
nuts.
Nice.
He doesn't. You don't have nuts.
Nor do I.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right.
I want to say I get in nuts because I'm so vexed at it for one, tangling me, and then two, biting me. Jesus.
You have no
doesn't-
manners whatsoever.
that-
Didn't
that
even
rage
ask.
is that rage is poor catapulting me out, and now my headache is like significantly worse from the adrenaline.
You're
but
not at
unfortunately-
10 now.
I was at 9.
8.5. Oh, okay.
I was at 9.
Mm-hmm.
I
What are
guess.
y'all- What are y'all having to have headaches so often and so frequently? What does that mean?
Well,
They
he's
have-
I
dead.
don't-
They
So
have
I
very
Yeah, I
don't
did.
even know why he have a headache.
Amelia
I am
has
very,
headaches.
very, I am
Let's
very,
not-
very sick.
My boy,
Interesting.
he is very secret.
Consider my head is being shared with another.
Alright, now
Valid.
I'll take that as the end of my turn. Just
Mhm.
we had to recover. I had to catch myself back from now and then.
That
Alright,
was
no
a lot of
problem.
energy.
Luke.
It was
Right, Luke, it's your
Alright.
turn, and then Mars, get ready to attack afterwards.
Hi. I would
I may
like to
have a
bonus
different
action.
thing to do, but
Yeah, but Luke,
I would
yeah,
like
Luke,
to
go ahead.
bonus action first smite and stab him with my trident.
All right, roll for your damage for the trident. Rolls it. Unfortunately, that misses. So you ready a trident with the Wrathful Smite. I wouldn't take with Wrathful Smite. Does take a spell slot, and
It does take a spell slot, but it doesn't disperse until it hits.
I was not gonna say I wouldn't take this spell slot for you. So you ready a trident and you stab down at it, but you just like miss and you hit straight into the floorboards. Unfortunately.
Most smite spells doesn't really do
Like
anything
activate until it hits.
gets- Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I still have the two,
All right, well then yeah, but you unfortunately missed it, sir.
sadly. It would have been really nice to hit for once.
It would have.
Bonus action. I would like to go and move down just to make sure that I could
Box it in.
you know,
Fight back. Fight
yeah.
back.
Fight back, bitch. Fight back.
y'all choosing the one of the worst people to also maintain this box, but okay.
What?
You're choosing one of the worst people
No.
to maintain this box.
don't
'Cause
worry,
look,
that's even
it's-
hits you, dog.
Yeah, you'll have an interesting box formation going on there, dog.
Honestly,
Yeah.
we should study ourselves in. Be so for real.
Yeah, honestly, real. Yes, we should.
I can't really run
Both of
away
us-
without getting hit. So
Nah.
Anybody going after? Like, is this
I
like
don't
Right,
know,
so
so
Luke-
go ahead.
You done your turn?
Doing the-
All right,
Luke,
Mars.
does your
I
does
can
your
do that
trident
now.
have
all right?
reach?
I tell
No.
I quickly tell
That's
Lexon,
what
good,
it's
you're
actually.
out. Give me your sword.
Would I reach her? Would I reach her 5 feet? Take it for my sword?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically,
cool.
you can use a- you can use a free action to do that too.
I toss my sword over at Ma. As I still recover myself, I just toss the sword over at him. It lands by his feet.
Diseases at the
All
ground.
right, King. You know what I'm gonna do.
Yes, I know what you're gonna do.
Green cantrip, green flame blade.
Right. So, Lexen tosses the sword at Mars' feet, and he picks it up and he busts out the cantrip scroll that he had earlier, and he says the words on the cantrip. You see the cantrip scroll just like slowly turning into dust and dissipating into the wind, but then you see the sword catch in a green, like vibrant flame. Yes. Just remember that's the action. Huh?
Can I? Yeah, but can I also just give it back in the same action or no?
Yeah, I'll allow you to give it back to him as well.
All right, I toss it
Toss
back
it.
to him and
Toss it back.
I toss it back to him and I'm saying good luck, buddy. And then
Actually,
you see,
when you're tossing it back in this, I want you to give me a dexterity save, dexterity roll. I want to see
I
something.
like dexterity roll
Are
down.
you throwing
It's
swords?
gonna eat it.
Ooh. And then,
15.
you see, as you're tossing it back, you see the mimic actually like reach its tongue out from under the seat and grabs at the hilt of the sword and it pulls it into
I
the
knew
chest.
that would happen. I knew that would fucking
So,
happen,
I have a
dog.
genuine
Exactly. Was it
question.
Him
Why
and
are you
ate my
tossing
sword?
things?
Yes, he think ate the
Yeah.
sword, yes.
No, why
I
are you
ate
all
your
tossing
sword.
things?
I
Y'all are
remember
right
ate my
next to each
sword.
other. Y'all are right next to each
You could
other.
have probably just
You
like
could have
point
probably
the blade
handed it
to
to
him
each other, yeah.
and he touched the blade.
Handed.
It'll be
Just
fine.
handed.
Yeah.
He said, give me the sword, so I gave him the sword.
You
Yeah,
threw
but he
it,
tossed it back.
and he threw it
Y'all
back.
are right next to each other. Love the play, but come
I take it back.
on, man.
We are absolutely. We are
Unfortunately, I agree with
Wait, wait,
Lillian.
fuck. Do I
Like-
witness? Do I witness this? Do I
No, you
witness
see-
the mimic
you
grab
see
my
this.
sword?
Yeah, you see this. You see.
Vibes,
see-
we
you-
are at 10, dog. We are at 10.
Yeah, you see the sword fly
I'm
through
going
the
to
air.
crash
and-
out, bro.
Yeah, you see the sword fly through and you like reach out to grab it, and then you see a tongue just grab it and just flick like kind of
That
pull back
was
like a frog.
honestly,
And you see
the
see it going to the
that was a very Dodo Peck activity, not gonna lie. That was some Dodo Peckness. What the ass is
I
that,
want to take
yo?
a point, huh? At 13 isn't even a bad roll. That's the crazy part, though.
I would understand a
I
fumble,
wanted to
but
what cause. I thought they would have probably just at least maybe would have tried to get, but then like still managed to get the sword back. But no, King just went
Mimics
full
are very
demon mode.
dexterous.
I am going to let him catch it on the air. Bro.
Good job. Actions have
Somebody catch it,
consequences.
just not the.
Thank
not
you,
just not
Bling.
the person
Thank
it was
you. That's
sending it
literally it,
to.
you know. Actions have consequences.
Like, why you
Honestly,
training so dumb?
Yeah, like that was wickedness.
Because he
That,
tossed it to
that
me
was
in the first
wickedness.
place. I
But
wanted to
at the
toss
same
it.
speed,
That was kind of
why are
wickedness,
you
I can't lie.
throwing a
Dumb.
sword?
It's so
Nah.
dumb.
So
Because I
dumb, bro.
see the 13, and I think, I get that, I can go, oh, I'm like, oh, no way.
No.
That means
no,
that
I
man
hate
already
this game.
decided. Why are you throwing this sword? If you don't do
That's-
well, I'm just gonna end
Exactly.
it for you.
King, question. Did the
Yes,
mimic roll higher? Did you roll
Oh,
and did the mimic roll
No,
higher?
I didn't roll. I had like a idea of a DC to work with in my head, and he didn't
Okay,
pass the
okay,
DC.
cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
what. Yeah.
That makes
mhm.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it
That was-
here, dog.
Look
Like,
for
boy, I go
Okay.
just have to give him a sickle to work with in the meantime, dog. I
He has a
apologize,
sword, you know. That
homeboy.
wasn't the sword. I don't think that was his actual sword.
That was the
the
extra. That was
yeah,
the
that's the
sword
extra
for
sword.
Million.
yeah.
Hey, don't fucking throw it at each
I
other
thought
this
that was
time.
my long sword I gave him. I
No,
don't,
it was in the short
I-
sword he gave him.
he didn't specify, so I just threw my actual sword.
Well, I
Why
guess
would you
that's
say
what
that?
he
Lie,
did.
brother.
Well, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why? You should have lied.
No,
You should have lied.
because right, if I now break out and I just pull out my sword for combat and I am
Okay, no,
on
he has a
board,
point.
give
he has
me
a
a
point.
sword.
Sword. He will toss
I
what he
don't
has
know.
immediately in his hand.
I will toss whatever
be
in my
fair-
hand, which is my sword.
No,
Yeah.
you don't toss it. You hand it to him.
That's
Well,
one.
that's-
But two,
that's not what
to be
happened, you
fair,
know that.
all Ma said, trust me, bro. He went
Yeah.
on the power of trust me, bro, and
Trust
it
me,
didn't
bro.
work.
Super
I
powerful.
give him my sword.
Super
I'm
powerful.
crying.
Regardless, regardless,
Tears, bro.
regardless. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Is it?
He has a spare.
Let me just go.
Ma, so
My
that was
God.
your action. Are you gonna do anything else, sister?
Ma's going to.
You'll give me a
That Ma
headache.
is
You
going
can't
to
block
now
it.
be the
Unfortunately,
motivator.
you
He's
cannot
going to
block
be
as
hit
an
with the
action.
spear. He's going to be hit with a little bit of the spear, and you can visibly see this. Like he's just like he's still baffled, and he can't do anything else because he's in shock right now of what just.
He's like,
You'll give
what?
Rebecca a headache. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
alright, so
My-
Harmonia is your turn.
Okay, so because Benny in front of me, I can't do any attacks.
Of course.
I mean,
That
Well,
will
let's
not
say walk
affect
around.
Benny.
Around.
you could just
I mean,
No, you
walk
could
around.
walk
And
around.
honestly, big man thing, I just didn't want to go in range.
You don't want to be in range of the mimic.
Oh, this hasn't
You don't want to be in
Yeah.
range of the mimic. It will kill me faster.
It will kill both of us.
Right, I need to.
It's
Well,
gonna
you can only
grab
hit
me.
one
It's
at a
gonna
time,
grab
yeah?
me with his big ass tongue, like
can-
and I'm
Look,
dead.
yeah,
I'm
You
a
only
cook.
hit one
Hold
of
on,
you at a
Rebecca.
time.
I'm gonna do something for you real quick. I need to make another token for you because this token is
Yeah.
incorrect. Right, so I'll just drop that there
Okay,
for
give
you, and
me
I'll
one
fix the
moment.
age.
exactly the same.
Right. Yeah, they look
Damn,
exactly
how
the
much
same.
HP does Harmonia have?
13.
Yeah, see? This is why I want to hide behind Benny.
Oh, this hasn't changed at all.
And then, but you have an AC
You know,
of
I
15.
just want to say, right? You're more likely to survive a hit from this thing than Benny, yeah?
Benny, what's your armor class?
15.
Yeah.
Your
You should
armor
have
class is
around the
also
same
15.
AC as me.
Yeah, your AC
Yeah,
is also
the same,
15.
the
Becca.
same. But he has more
Why my
life,
armor class?
and he
Hold
has
on, why my
life
armor
more
class is 15?
abundantly. But whatever.
Your shield,
Armor
Wow.
class shouldn't be.
your shield is
The
equipped.
couple.
Right.
You're a monk.
So
And
you
then
telling me
you-
with my shield, they have the same armor class as me with my shield?
Yes.
That's
Damn
insane,
human.
dog.
Why can't I click my
Wait,
Zach? I
the
can't click
mimics
my
have that?
token.
Wait, say that again?
No.
Zach, I'm
The
not
mimics?
allowed. I'm not getting to click my token.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me.
Give
I
up
should be able to
permission.
assign this to you. Yep, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Who
that's
has
my
the same
bad.
AC as Lex with his shield?
Both
Benny and
Harmonia and
Becca.
Benny. Yeah, because
Oh,
Harmonia has the unarmored defense that monks have, and then Benny have the draconic resilience, I believe it is from.
Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Damn Benny,
it's
we
a
playing
17
on
or 15 to
level
hit.
hard, boy.
Wait, say that
Anyway,
again.
Yeah,
so
Say that
Yeah,
I'm
we-
again.
just gonna.
Hold on, Keanu. We were saying something. Keanu, what is it?
I believe it's a 15 to hit them done because it's with or without the shield.
no. It,
No,
you're
with-
talking about
with-
allies there. you're
With
talking
my
about allies.
shield, don't allies, don't allies. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't talk
with
about
your shield.
the mimic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it should be 15 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. So he has
Benny,
15
remind
with
me
the
how much
shield, and I
damage
think
you
it's
did.
13
You did
13 AC
17
otherwise.
or 16.
17.
Alright, let's see how much this do. I'm going to unarmored strike.
All right, roll it.
I just click it and
Yes, you just click it.
I don't know. I feel like I forget everything.
All right, roll for damage. 6. So Harmonia ready to fist, and she just like strikes like Jet Li style at creature dealing 6 damage to it.
Jet Li style.
I like what you're saying, Jet Li style, and not Iron Fist. Eh? I appreciate that.
No.
Oh my god, my pen isn't working. So it's at 23. So do I want to?
Dog, I being so
That's it,
real. The fact
again?
that is a mimic tells me this story to have a red head. No.
You see, that's if we was going with the regular stat block, but I don't think I wouldn't be that evil. It's like again a CR2 enemy, and I think that would be too much for you all to handle even at level 2. Really? Even,
Yes, it would be.
Granted, it is 6 of you guys as well, but still.
Now I
Normally, typically for CR2,
what?
for like
I
a
will just-
CR2 enemy would have to be one of us alone. Like one, we'd only be able to fight one of them. The other one would kill us.
Okay, I'm gonna run it back again.
All right. Unarmored strike
Can I
again.
hit him again?
Yeah.
Punch him in the nuts. All right, roll for damage.
Damn.
Okay.
And then
Are
again,
you a level 1 or a level 2 monk? This is important for my
she's
next
a level
question.
2 monk.
Level 2.
Okay, you should really start hitting people with the
With your
I
Superior
only have
abilities.
2.
You
I only have 2.
So now you see her pause for a second. She breathes in. And she goes it again. Punch, dealing 7 more damage to the mimic. You can see the mimic kind of just like, you can see it like starting to get a little bit wary again. Just like kind of like imagine like a sad face chest. Like,
So
And
she's
that-
the next 7.
maybe not.
7.
Right,
6
so
and
that
7. Okay.
Yeah,
Harmony,
no, it's on 30. It have 30 damage on it. I mean, I can't do anything else.
all right.
Yeah.
Next, we have this mimic's here turn. So this mimic is going to attempt to bite at Lexin.
Like it is.
Damn, he
All
really.
right.
So whisper to play /W, right?
Yes, slash
Yes.
W
Yeah.
and then their name. So that
Which
hits.
slash?
Thank you.
What? Oh, forward slash. I don't know like what? Which slash? Is it already outside? Oh, it is. Okay. Yep, it is. Perfect.
Thank you.
I hate
How much health do you have?
I forgot to go in Rasana.
All right, so this
Okay.
all right, so now this mimic here that's in between everybody, he having seen like Lexin jump out of the chair, he goes and grabs at him again and bites at him, dealing
Real.
14 damage to him.
Whoa!
It deals,
Christ!
it dealt
14.
7 piercing and 7 acid damage, dealing 14.
Whoa!
That puts you at 2 HP.
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ! That's going to
God.
kill me. If this
man.
hits me, it's going to kill me.
Like,
And,
I
then
need
Lex
this.
is also now grappled once again.
I need to
Yum.
Oh,
hit,
that.
I need to hit this thing.
like when this, it is not your
Oh,
day. It
man.
is not your day, bro. Hey.
And then that ends that creature's turn, and then we move over to this bad boy over here, who is going to try and swing at
Oh,
Benny Boy.
This
Oh, it might
14
be-
is plus.
Oh,
the
no.
14
Yeah,
is
that
plus
20.
6.
It's a nat 20.
Well,
Oh no!
well,
man.
Hey,
fellas,
goodbye.
it's Jova
no,
for
I
me.
was counting
It
on
was
Benny. I
fun.
was counting
It
on
was
Benny,
fun
though.
while it lasted. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Right, so
I don't
It's
think you
gonna
could.
be a long day.
I don't think I was good. I saw what you were doing there, Tara.
I didn't know my headache was gonna get worse.
Hold on.
IRL me is hurting.
so this creature
No, but
now,
you're not getting hit.
this creature lashes
I
out.
could feel for pain for others.
It lashes out
It's going
at
to-
Benny, and it actually just lunges straight at Benny and just swallows him whole, and it knocks him
Oh
out.
no.
Oh man.
I
What?
scream,
Not my
Benny,
boy.
no!
My
no.
The worst part
boy.
is, you know what the worst part is? Since I'm knocked out, it lost the it would have lost the hex.
The hex. Oh,
Yeah, the hex is
my
done. So that spell was
boy.
useless.
Oh
Oh, no.
no.
I used that
Yeah.
spell slot for no fucking reason.
That man got 8, bro.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm
Well,
on
that
your
ends up-
shouts, Benny, no!
Hold on.
That
Let me
was
see how much.
like-
I
Hold
want
on,
to see how
hold
much
on,
damage I
hold
did.
on,
Hold on. I
hold
need to match how
on,
much damage I
hold
did.
hold on. Give me one moment. Hold on. Mainly
Come
because,
on.
like, if I remember correctly, it does where's enhanced arcade focus? Okay, so this isn't the one that negates any break on concentration. Okay, fine. Proceed.
Either way, it would have broken because I got knocked out.
Yeah, I think enhanced arcane focus actually allows you to keep on the concentration, but I was
Ooh.
wrong. So no, I was
I guess
wrong.
it's a different one.
But
It's a different one.
There's a different infusion.
Right. So that
Yo,
ends this
For
question.
all that damage,
Ah,
my boy do, it eats him alive. Yes, that's
Yeah,
insane.
Everybody get back. You should get back to me, yeah?
Revenge vent. That was revenge vent.
That man said, you couldn't have hit me so hard, Rob. Yeah, man.
Oh my
The
god.
man really get yam dog in the middle of the night. Meow.
We're gonna have to. Somebody need to lay hands on Lex just that was Jesus Christ.
All right,
Rip
Tara,
me out of this thing.
Tara, it's your turn, and then Lex, you up to bat after.
Rip
Alright.
me out of this thing. No.
I am going
can't.
to try
can't.
something.
All right, I'm a. Okay, wait.
I look at Tara
Yes.
very calmly, and I can tell it's a calm rage. Rip me out of this thing.
Sure, no problem. Two-handed strike. Yeah.
That hits.
That's a
Roll for
12.
damage.
That hits.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that hits.
Okay, that's cool.
Also, okay. So that's
Free
boom.
me.
And hold on.
8
Hello.
damage, and then you're gonna do
Hexblade
Hexblade
Curse.
Curse, so that's 2 more
Yes,
damage.
sir.
But hold on, let me see what the Hexblade Curse does
Okay.
again. Just scroll back up, right? You can have bonus to
Cool.
damage rolls against cursed targets, right? So you already hit, so it didn't matter. And the attack,
Yeah.
right? That didn't matter in this case. If the cursed target is right, that doesn't matter. Right, damage rolls against cursed targets, so that's the +2. So,
Mhm.
all right, so you take your two-handed sword and you slash the two-handed. That means you're equipping your
Yeah,
shield.
two-handed
Yeah.
strike. Yeah, my shield off.
All right, cool. So that means I don't know your AC.
Yeah, he already
Oh,
did.
you
He already
you
did. Could be shield on the first thing. Matter.
Okay, good. So you take the your sword and you slash down at the mimic, dealing 10 damage to it. No, to
Hey.
this.
Ooh.
Hey,
Good
is he
job.
freed? Is Lexit freed?
No, he is not.
Damn you.
Oh, damn.
Right, so
All right.
are you needed
I
to?
think it would have been that simple.
Yeah, just prepare my shovel. That's it.
Excuse you?
Benny,
It's
Benny,
fucked.
Benny,
Dog,
Benny,
it's
technically it's
deja
your
vu
turn.
all over again.
Benny, I need you to
Oh, let me
roll
make
your
a
death save.
let me make a death save. Yeah.
Yeah, make your death save.
I glance over at my
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh no!
Benny,
Oh,
Benny,
no.
you can hear the mimic kind of just like chewing a little bit in this,
Oh,
in
this
like
is not
the
a good time to be harmonia.
yeah, you can hear the creature chewing Benny in his stomach a little bit. He's like, and he takes 1 point for his death save. Lex is your turn.
Oh, man.
So I dead ass
please.
equip a cantrip specifically for this purpose. Belly, I'm so sorry.
Please, I beg.
It might be
Please.
over for me.
I am here to about to crash out, but I need to get out of this mimic first, dog.
Believe.
I am begging, dog.
I also need to believe because boy, I
Dog.
could do something that could help him. Instant help.
Try.
All right, so
Alright.
Lex and you're gonna attempt to break out, right?
Yeah.
All right, I
Would I
need
be
you
able
to
to
roll.
help him as a reaction?
You can. I will allow you to help him. Yes. So I can give him a
Alright.
plus. I'll give him a plus. I'll give him a +2 to the roll. Lex, hit
Okay.
me with
So
a.
advantage.
Yeah, actually, I'll give you advantage. Yeah, roll for either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I still gonna roll my highest one, which is athletics, though.
That's
Please.
expected.
Please, Elmator, if you can hear me somewhere.
Not Elma Tavern.
Oh,
+2,
11
+2.
plus the 2
How,
is
how much it
13.
was?
Oh, it meets it. Okay, I was about to like, oh no, he didn't make it. I was like, plus the. No, well, he rolled. No,
Oh.
we didn't do the +2. We do the advantage. But I will allow him to get out. I will allow him to get out in this case. So
Alright.
Lexen again.
Okay,
in
where
his
am I
full-
now?
Yeah, in his full rage, he just like again rips, like starts ripping at about the creature, and you can see like as he's ripping up the creature apart, like trying to get the tentacles off him. You can see he's kind
me
of
do
like.
it.
Oh,
Am
you
I
wanna do
going
it?
here?
Yeah, you're going there. Oh, you're trying to move
Okay,
yourself, or you
great.
want to do your thing?
Not to remove myself from the thing.
The
One.
creature. Yeah.
Two. A
Okay.
dog. I can't believe one. I can't believe this eat my sword. Two. I can't believe it grappled me twice, bro. This is insane.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
I need
you-
to set up real quick because
Amazing.
now I have no choice now. Because now the
Right.
man beat my ass.
Did you
right?
grab your sword while he was in there?
he was
Oh,
in the
yeah, wrap up
creature.
against it.
Yeah, he
Don't worry.
grappled.
But I'm gonna glance over to my boy Zane to rip myself out of this. Because they're killing my son, I guess.
My
you could call him.
boy.
They're killing my,
What
they're
did
Hey,
he
killing
die?
my
what's up, man? What's
son.
good? What's good?
He
Oh
ain't
my
dead
God.
yet. He missed one.
Oh shit, I'm
Wait,
missing my TikTok chat.
No.
Hello,
as in-
everybody. What's up?
No,
What's
as
good?
in,
We playing some Dungeons and Dragons here, guys. Sorry, but I'm interrupting
Oh,
you guys.
I
My bad.
didn't
no,
know
that's
that.
okay.
Can I use
No, I-
the portion of bonus action? I was asked that.
Is what the portion is a bonus action.
A bonus
Okay.
action. Okay, great. So I gonna turn around, glance at Zane being used as a piece of 5 gum right now.
Lol.
What it feels to chew 5 gum.
Yeah.
It
I'm
feels,
gonna-
It feels like fire.
Are you
goodness.
use potions even though you're on 0?
No,
No,
you
no,
can't.
no, no,
You're
no.
unconscious.
I'm gonna
so
reach
you're
in my
not taking
pack.
any actions.
I'm gonna reach in my pack. I'm gonna take a 1 potion. I'm gonna drink it. How much I gotta roll for the potion? I just gotta click on it.
My brain tells me 2D. Yeah, I think I could click on it and it should be fine. Me thinks.
No, but that doesn't work. Never
Oh,
mind.
all right. Let me just pull up the thing for it real quick. You can roll 2d4 plus 2. So roll your 2d4.
2d4s.
Yes, 2d4.
Slash,
2d4s.
Yeah, there you go. Plus 2.
Plus 2, so you
okay.
recover.
So,
Excuse me. You recover 6
Maybe
HP. So that puts you at 8
Right.
HP.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'll do when I jump out. I'm gonna turn, look at my boy Zane. Getting used as how it feels to chew a 5 gum commercial. At that point, because I'm already at like a reach 10, we will just say we go up to like 14 because my brethren dying dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look at the mimic and I'm going to say, I'm going to break you. At that point, I need everybody to watch this call for me for a second, please.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yes, hold on.
Hold
Wait,
up, hold
don't
up.
do that. I put it up on stream. I put it up on
Something's
stream. Hold on. I need to
Let
take
me
it
Let
Put
me
down.
put Lex full screen. This is
Okay, yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
please,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on.
Actively ridiculous, dog.
Right. Hold
I'm
on.
locked
It
in, I'm
loading.
locked
I am
in.
It loading. Hold on.
loading. All
Yeah,
right,
like
cool.
I clicked the full screen and it started load.
Nice. Okay, well, as I'm loading,
locked in.
I'm going
Hold
to
on, you might
hear a
have to
voice in my
take it
head.
off- Take it off and put it back on real quick for me now.
I am putting the virtual camera.
Yeah, the virtual camera.
All right, no problem. Hold on. Where's that? Here it is. Turn off camera.
Nah,
Turn
my
on
eyes.
camera. I'm
Oh,
going to
my
hear a voice in
eyes.
my head.
Why is it
Go,
still just like
my
loading for
child.
me?
Down. I'm going to hear a voice in my head. Go, my child. I've
crazy.
already given you everything you need. You can save them. All of them.
Oh no.
It's still loading.
As-
I need to see this too.
He needs to lock in. He needs to lock in.
Alright, you know,
Hey,
let me-
you,
hold
it
on.
might be
Let
you-
me-
it might be
yeah,
you
I'm not gonna
then.
say. Let me restart my Discord. I have an update for the Discord too. Give me
Okay,
one
sure.
second.
Same.
Give me 1 second. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying this D&D session. Please stay tuned for a very epic moment that is about to happen. Whenever my Discord decides it wants to be alive again. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Come on, Discord. Anytime today before I turn old and grey. It just hanging on starting. Send help. Send help. Give me my Discord or give me death. See, this is why you shouldn't update your Discord in the middle of a stream, guys, because if you do that, then the Discord doesn't want to reopen, and because it doesn't want to reopen, because it hates you, right? And because there's reason that it hates. Oh, never mind, it's back. Never mind.
Yeah.
I am back. I can see the
General
Lex one con.
reminder.
He's
can see-
in the lower section, dog.
Wait,
And
what?
I do I have to invite the owner of the spot to speak. That's
Oh,
crazy.
that's
No,
crazy.
Leave him,
I
leave
didn't
him.
realize I was
Yeah,
the bottom.
there he is.
I didn't realize I was
Yeah.
at the bottom. I was
Can you
talking
see
away.
now?
Yes, I can see.
Okay,
Yes, let's
great.
see, let's see.
Fantastic, dog.
Hold up,
So
hold up.
the ground underneath me begins to like freeze and crack because you can hear the wood being frozen because it's gonna be moist anyway. Right?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is moist
moist.
wood. Yes.
It's gonna be more
Mush.
moist. And my eyes are gonna go blank. And then you're gonna start to see a very thick coating of ice start to radiate from underneath one of my eyes and make its way down my arm, down my neck, and everything. And you're just gonna basically see what I have here on screen. Stop
Oh.
for a second. And you're gonna see this instead.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
that's tough. That's tough.
I
That's
love
tough.
that.
That's tough.
The ice is gonna cover my arm, it's gonna break off.
That man
One of
is
my
going
eyes
to
is
play
now
on ice.
one of my eyes is now blue. Everything around me is now cold. You can feel it if you're nearby.
Everybody
and
who's
not
like
to
in the
target
immediate
you.
area because it have three people that's within 5 feet of you, so they will all kind of feel
Oh yeah, they will
cold
feel it.
of the air around
They will
you.
feel it. Can I click this
Benny,
and my shit
This is
activated? I
what Lex is
can.
doing for you. That's your
This is what
brother.
it is indeed. So the name of this skill,
I
which
can't do
my
anything,
character
actually.
does not currently know yet, doesn't matter the name. But
Hold on,
what
let me
it
go back
does
up
is
the-
I get a +5 movement speed boost. So I can move 35 instead of 30, right?
But you
And I get 2 new abilities.
Yeah,
I
click it
did,
into
but it
the
didn't come up.
Oh, that's weird.
It didn't come
I
up when
see.
I clicked it in the
Click
trait
it
section.
again. Click it again.
I am.
Damn, that's weird. Let me see if I can click it and bring it up. Give me a second. His
Yeah,
power
like,
level
click
is over
shield.
9,000.
I have shield like in the same
I
same right
did.
structure. My fighting style and thing is now the rally and everything though.
Right, so the one that you're looking at is
On the second win.
yeah, this I think it's here. There we go.
There we go. All right. Fantastic. So you can click it and I can't?
I
That's
don't know.
dumb,
That.
dog.
It have like a
Anyway.
little speech bubble next to that. It's supposed to click to bring it down.
I have 2 new abilities that you all will see in a timing. Regardless of what, I am
Yeah,
going to
that's
put my
what-
hand in this thing's throat and grab my sword.
Hmm.
I'm going to put one foot on his lower jaw, one arm, and it's going to reach in, dog, and look for my sword. The DM is probably going to make me roll for this, I guess. But that's okay, dog.
Nah, I ain't gonna let you roll for it. Go ahead and do it.
Cool. Fantastic. I'm going to grab my flaming sword out of its jaw
Mm-hmm.
because it's trying to kill my boy. I have to kill it before I can go kill Zane because I'll get an opportunity to attack, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That
Correct.
sucks.
Mhm.
Oh, well. How does this green flame sword work, by the
So
way?
the green
I
flame
just swing
sword,
as normal.
Yeah, you swing as normal. Let's see if
Vibes.
I can pull
I'm
the
just
flame
You want me
gonna-
sword.
to just post the info in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
post it now. Yeah, post it.
Okay, cool. This is coming from 5ewiki because for some reason Roll20 doesn't have that.
Shout out to
Um,
them, dog. Real.
Evocation
Uh,
cantrip.
Right, so
Um,
so you brandish a weapon and you use any spell casting and make a melee attack against one creature within 5 feet of you. On hit, the target suffers the weapon attack's normal effects, and you can cause green flame to leap from your target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spell casting attack modifier. So in this
too
case,
far for me to
yeah,
save
too
Zane with
far.
that.
But
Yeah.
I
That's
will
okay.
allow you to still keep the flame on it. Like, it wouldn't use the effect
Vibes.
of it, yeah. Since it
Vibes,
can't
but
be
would I get a
used.
bonus damage from it regardless? No. Nah.
Nah.
That's okay. I have a plan though. Where's Tara?
Tara is
Over here.
behind the
Tara's
creature.
directly on the opposite side.
Yep.
Can I stun
Hi.
this thing, boy? I have a chance to, you know.
Also,
No,
I'll
actually,
say, since you
I've
were
one
able to
superior
get out the
die.
creature and then you transform, I'll give you back your action for this one turn only as well.
Oh, wonderful. That means I can actually swing my sword, dog.
For narrative
I mean,
purposes,
the
yes.
transformation is a bonus action anyway, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna unequip my shield and use a 2-handed strike against this creature.
Alright. You're not gonna use again your the manifest dragon abilities?
You see, I'm studying. The first one. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I only have one superiority die though. Yeah, I'll save my boys in, dog. Fine. I'll use Ice Slash. So I'll use
Alright.
my superiority die to deal the extra cold damage.
Alright, so
So
go ahead. Well, so that's
Click
how much damage it added
longsword.
to.
You add the superiority die to the attack as damage. As
So that's
cold
your
damage.
1d8. Okay, so you're gonna roll
Yeah.
to hit as normal.
Vibes.
Oh, you know
Okay.
what I wanted to ask?
That hits.
If
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the thing that the one by Zane, if it dies, does he stop rolling?
Nah.
No, because you said be
The
knocked out.
only way I have to be knocked
Until
out. The
combat,
only way
yeah,
for me to-
until combat ends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll be until combat. done.
Yeah.
And he
Okay,
Which-
okay.
Which y'all have absolutely the time to do if you kill this
We do.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about killing this one right now, but we definitely try
Not,
dog.
not Shadow.
That
Tell
one
him
have
to
the
go up
least
boat. That's
amount of
crazy.
damage.
Not yet.
Because is on who hit it? Tara hit it. Ma and this one Luke.
No,
how
Ma
much
didn't
y'all
get to hit it,
for?
dog.
Right, and Luke
That
didn't
one,
get to hit
the
it either.
one,
I-
the one
yeah,
in
I
front
did
of
not
us
hit
it. It was
currently
for
only
how
took
much?
16 damage. I'm going to tell why I have a 16 damage for the one in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, it was 16, not 6.
Yeah,
Mm.
16 damage.
No,
it
he
does.
did 6 first and then did 10 after. So that's it took
Right,
16
okay.
damage. later on.
I'll just sit on the side looking at Lex like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, carry on. Do all the thing.
Right, so 20 hits and 11
11.
slashing damage, and then you add your superiority. That's it, so roll 1d8 for me.
So I roll a d8. Boop. Down. That sucks.
Right, so Lexen, you see, he brandishes the green flame that he like just grabbed from out of the creature's mouth.
Rip it out of
And
the
he-
creature's jaw.
He dequips his shield and he grabs onto the hilt with his his second hand, and you can see like he kind of twists his hand like into motion so that way he can truly grip the sword. You see the sword take on like an icy flame property, and then he takes a straight swing straight across the middle, across the hinge. Well, no, there's a chair across the
base
center of the
chair, I
chair,
guess.
and he just slices it straight down the middle, killing the mimic.
Oh,
Oh, bet. Thank God. Oh, fuck.
Damn, that mimic
Nice.
weak. That means
That
one
was
more
Nice.
another
hit.
one.
One more hit.
Nice. Let me go. We gotta go save the boy now.
Yeah, please.
Oh, wait, I can also. Can I? No, Zane dead. I can't rally him. Never mind.
You can.
Get
All right, Luke
Someone died?
and Ma and everybody else,
Yep.
please.
don't
Please.
worry. I'm coming. I'm coming to get you.
Right, so
I'm coming to.
Lexan, it's your turn, right?
Yeah, I can't rally twin. So yeah, that ends my turn.
All right.
Sorry about
Luke-
that, by the way, King. Did not know
Okay.
that's how
Okay.
that worked.
Yeah, don't worry.
So,
I headed
my
for
Apple
that,
Smite-
don't worry.
Oh, am I?
Yeah,
So
go
my
ahead.
Wrathful Smite should still count, right?
Correct,
Since it's
yes.
already casted.
Yes, correct.
I would like to rush over and try and jab
Stabby, stab,
this
stab.
thing away from him.
Mm-hmm. Roll 2 hits.
Okay. Please. Please.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. See,
Oh
you
my
dash,
God.
dash
Hold
across.
on, hold
Right.
on. Now
Mhm.
hold on. I would like to bonus action use all my spell slots to go on any spell slots. Lay on hand points, giving him 5 points and stabilizing him.
He's in the creature,
You
though.
could do that?
No, I'm in
I
it.
am jamming
Yeah,
my
he's-
hand into this thing. I have resistance. I am willing.
All right.
He
You
has
know what?
massive resistance
let
at
me-
that
Actually,
point.
you know what? I will
Let
let him
me
do
save
that.
my boy.
So you see Luke dash across and he attempts to make an attack, but then the creature kind of jumps to his side and he's like, oh, hell no, you don't. And he grabs at the creature and then suddenly shoves his hand down the creature's neck and he just like kind of feels around to try and grab Zane. And he touches Zane with like one finger, his index finger, and he uses lay on hands on him to stabilize him. So he is safe. Still inside the creature, but safe.
Nice.
Oh yeah, good. I just have to roll to get out of
Yeah,
it.
like what? Does he have like what? 1 HP?
No, he's just
5.
stabilized, so he's at 0 HP, but he doesn't have to roll death saves anymore.
Okay.
But he,
Okay.
no, he
Like,
can't roll
does that-
still.
Okay.
He's still
He doesn't
being
have to worry
devoured.
about the rolling.
Yeah, he's still devoured.
Which is
Okay.
great. Yeah, I'm still inside this thing.
That boy
Okay.
is still being eaten.
All right, Mom.
I'm still getting bored
What's
right
up
now.
with-
Dog,
Reference, y'all
I am.
understand the reference.
I got the reference, yes. Right, so Luke, you're gonna do anything else on his turn?
Oh, I can use this now. Fine. Do I-
Luke? Yeah, Luke, you doing anything else on his turn?
I can't do nothing else. I'll use some of my movement. I use my action, bonus action, everything.
Alright. Ma, you up to bat.
Yeah,
and
just a
then
minute.
Harmonia get ready to swing after if Ma
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
somehow kill
ready.
it.
Okay. So
Oh, he's
here's
doing
what I'm
math,
gonna
he's
do.
doing math.
I am going to go to this vacant spot over here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put this. Because the situation is a little dire, I'm going to like cast catapult.
Catapult, alright. Roll I think catapult you have to roll to the right range attack. Or am I tripping?
Let me just
Right,
read
choose
the
an object.
scripture.
Alright, I had to make a dexterity saving throw. No problem. And I don't have to worry about the roll at disadvantage anymore because I ate my problem. So let's roll a dex saving throw.
What?
The problem, yeah, because
What?
Zane had hexed me, so I had disadvantage on this dexterity saving throws, but I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
Because I'm fucking
Playing
dead.
Skeleton, and then it eat my problem. I was like, what?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I just kind of like woke up. Jeez.
All right. All right. So roll your 3d8. I will
Okay.
just have to. I will just. Actually, it doesn't matter because even if I save or not. You see, the thing is, the spell itself says on a fail save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. But when actually wait. But then it says when the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. So if I save, does it not hit? Because it's the first creature.
I think it's that this doesn't have a half damage.
No, I don't. It doesn't have a half damage. That's the thing.
Weird.
So it kind of feels like a.
It doesn't apply like for other. I remember other situations when it's saved, it doesn't do any damage. So
That is correct.
Yeah,
so that's
no,
my thing.
I think it'll just stop.
It'll
I
just
think it'll
stop.
just stop.
It'll just kind of like fall flat.
Yeah.
All right. So let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me roll my. What's my dex? Okay, that's my dex. Saving throw. I got a 19.
oh my
Damn.
God, Zach.
damn.
Zach, go
Okay.
wash your hands.
Hey, yo.
Now go wash your hands.
The thing is, the dice actually roll out of the tower, you know, and land on the table, and
Benny.
it was like 18, and then I plus 1 for the for dex. So, yeah.
Well, did you not just cock the roll then? Because
No, I
like,
didn't because it still landed on her face. It didn't. It wasn't like off or anything like that.
I fucking hate this man sometimes.
So you ready some supplies, some like loose little pieces around the ship, and you attempt to use catapults on it. You throw the pieces, but they fall short, just like right in front of the creature, so you don't deal any damage to it, unfortunately. Anything else you want to do, anything?
Cry.
Oh my
Now,
God.
Harmonia, it is your turn.
Let's go.
All right, on strike, that hits. Roll for damage. How do you want to do this?
I gotta kill it.
Yes!
I got to kill it.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
That's
Come on,
the yes to me, though. The shout. Feel like I get deaf.
No, I was planning his demise. I was like, if this don't kill it, I'm gonna have to hit it 2 more times for spite. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Could I take it whole, basically split it apart? So hold one, hold the other, and drag Benny out of it.
Yeah, you can.
I guess.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
see, you see Harmonia like kind of grab the chest on one end and grab the chest on the other end. She lifts it up in the air and she starts prying it apart. And as she's prying it apart,
And then she telling me she don't have the strength check. I hate it.
she prying it apart and she just like splits the top off. And you see Benny just roll out on the floor like kind of like Yamcha position, just on the ground.
Oh no!
Like stable. He's not like dying. He's just stable. But yeah, y'all won the combat.
Yeah.
Or did you?
I was record time too.
Or did
no,
you?
the boat
Did
is
you
a
hear the
mimic.
or?
The boat is a mimic.
Lex,
I'm very sorry, guys.
Yeah, Lex, it's your turn.
No, don't do that. Don't get
I'm
fired.
very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry.
What do you mean by that, Slime?
So Lexin, in his transformed state, he kind of is succumbing to some kind of draconic rage in him. He's starting to become a little bit, well, not a little bit. He's starting to lose
I am
control of
currently
himself.
busy.
He's in
Oh
a
no, he's
berserking
got
mode.
he's got physique. He's
I
got
need-
physique. Oh no.
I need you all to re-roll for initiative. Minus
Fuck up, why are you
AC.
making it?
Yeah,
Oh
but-
yeah, I can't do
Well, that's
anything.
why you're apologizing.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I
so
am the
yeah,
encounter.
Hold on, wait, don't. I'm not gonna say the rollers yet. I'm gonna clear off the
Hey,
thing.
yo.
So Luke get 20.
No, that's 20, yes.
Yeah.
Who's
Alright,
the final
let me
boss?
roll.
I thought I would have been the
Ah.
final boss.
Oh, fuck. All right, Luke. You
Yeah.
hit him for 8 damage. He's done. He's done for.
Honestly, for real.
You hit him for 8 fucking damage. He's done for. He's
I
done
just
for.
wanna
You
say,
just gotta
I
kill
don't
him
know
one
if
time.
Olia realize.
Oh, I still
How
need
much
to
it
roll for
was?
initiative.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
okay.
so does Mel.
It was
yeah,
just
that's why.
12. That
Right.
man just had 12 more HP.
Right. No.
Who's that, the mimic?
Becca, roll for initiative.
Unless you're too scared to fight, Becca. Oh,
Right.
man.
Never.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh shit! Because she have a nat one, she got the she had to go last. Into
Yeah,
the-
she'll go
Yeah.
last.
So either you'll do it or I had to knock some sense into him. Let's go.
So at the beginning of the combat, you see again Lexan kind of just like again kind of just like angered. You see him like reel back, and you see him shout up into the air like a literal dragon's roar. And then he puts himself back up to full HP.
Oh
no!
Did you really think it was worth it raging out? Honestly,
My boy
you're
was
right.
dying.
You couldn't do anything for that anyway, but you're right. You're right.
Luke.
Now the question is, hold on. The question is,
Smite.
Mikkel, are you going
Yes.
to be controlling yourself in your berserk state, or do you want me to do it?
I'll control myself.
You'll
dog.
control yourself? All right. So Luke,
Yeah.
Ooh,
I really want to see what Luke go and do now.
all right, Luke, you're up to bat. What are you gonna do?
Come on. I dare
Right?
you.
He
I
attacks
tried
with
it.
his trident. Now, Mikkel, the last thing you did was a two-handed strike, right?
Yes, I don't have my
So that
shield
means
equipped
you don't
right
have
now.
your shield, so that hits. So Luke, roll for damage.
Hit him with the fucking raffle smite one time.
That's 5.
5,
Let's
right?
go.
You're gonna do anything else? You're gonna do rifles.
Ah,
5 for 2 more
fuck.
damage, so that's 7 damage.
7.
See, Luke. So I assume you're
I don't
throwing
need
your
to do
trident at him,
anything.
right?
Oh fuck.
You're throwing your trident at him, right?
I can't hear you. Yeah,
Oh,
You
and then
can't,
you-
you can't hear it, you know.
You also do. You need
okay.
to make a wisdom saving throw as well, Mikkel.
Yeah.
a wisdom
and
saving through.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
that's
your
fine.
spell,
okay,
the spell
I
DC
think
to meet
you
is
have
12.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
The spell DC save was fucked up a little bit, so I fixed it finally.
All right. So yeah. So you rolling a
Right.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry.
How-
My bad. Hold
Why
on.
you rolling
hold
with
on.
advantage?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
I
he had
forget
the
to switch
advantage.
it. I forget to switch it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
let
do
me
that
roll
over.
again. Let me roll again.
Oh my
This is
goodness!
some BS.
Oh my
BS.
So
god.
just
Nah.
in case,
Nah.
Lex, you go wash your
he was
hands
supposed-
too.
Nah, he
Go
was
do
supposed
it.
to take a
Get up.
Nah.
it just
Go.
means that he isn't frightened.
Nah,
He
I'ma
just
know it.
isn't frightened. He
Nah.
still takes the damage. He still takes the
Yeah,
2
so take
damage.
damage.
So
The
he,
frighten would have been so fucking helpful, dog.
Exactly. And I would
Because he wouldn't have been able to fucking go anywhere.
exactly. I would have come
No.
up in the face and he couldn't have
Oh,
moved nowhere.
He couldn't have gone
God.
anywhere.
Would
Yeah,
like
he'd have been
to-
stuck.
Okay, I
You
could
know what I
finally walk up in
realized?
front of
Luke
Tara.
has for the entirety of
Please.
this campaign
Ah.
failed to
Ah,
intimidate.
Luke,
Like
don't.
this is just a
No, I
character.
have intimidated some people,
Hold on,
but
now,
I
what's the
haven't
name of this thing
landed a
again?
rifle smite
Luke, don't.
ever.
Luke, don't.
Nah, he has to. He has to.
I have an idea.
I'm sorry. but
Okay,
you
yeah,
see,
no,
I
don't
stand
stand
there
next
or
to him,
stand
yeah.
in front of you.
No, stand next to him.
Actually,
Stand
no.
next to him,
Actually, no.
stand
You
next
could
to
say. You
him.
could say. Never mind. Y'all, everybody, kind of.
right. So hold on. So
Okay,
Luke, so
then.
did you do a range that was a trident act? Did you do a range attack with your trident? Are you going up into his face and you are actively
Going
trying
up
to
in the
stab him?
face and trying to stab him. Play
Alright.
clasp them to the wall or something.
Oh my god. All right, so Luke, again, having noticed, let's go into like a rage. He just runs straight forward and he just stabs him into the chest, dealing how much damage it was? 7 damage to him. But again,
Luke is not surprised that this is happening.
in his enraged state, he's able to kind of shrug off some of the damage, so he actually takes 4 damage instead. So that will put him
That's
at
doing this.
Bullshit.
14.
Oh
Which is our boss
no!
encounter.
Okay.
Why
then.
can't
Oh no, he
Welcome
really
to
is
the
a boss.
mid-season
Yo,
finale.
we are not getting to level 3, yo. We are not getting there.
Nah.
It's mid-season
biggest-
finale. Oh no!
This is not our leader. Thank you.
So that ends your
Nah,
turn,
no
Luke.
worries. Yep.
All right, Lex. Time for you to stab
That's
some
we
bitches.
We are about to go batshit
What do you mean?
crazy.
What do you mean stab some? You can only attack once. You're not level 5 yet. You bitch.
Let's see here.
Nah,
If I Zach, this is a real random question. If I push Luke, will I push Tara behind him?
Oh,
Yes,
no.
you would knock both of them
I
prone, yes.
dare. I would like
Prone
to
and
help
backwards?
the,
Yes.
opposing strength.
He's learning. Oh no.
He's
He's
But
very,
again, it would have to be it would have to be a contested skill check check though.
yeah, no, I know it's it'll be a contested skill check, dog. I just have an idea. Just now I'm checking my ability.
checking his maths.
Mhm.
I really am
I'm
running
checking
some math, dog.
Okay.
16, dog?
So hard to move.
That's gonna be kind of hard. Hold
Hopefully I
on.
don't get push. Hopefully I don't get push.
Let's with my ruler.
No, where's my
Okay.
ruler?
I think he using the breath attack.
No, I need to push somebody really far, dog. It should be good enough, though.
Are you sure you
I
want
am
to do that?
about to. Oh no, it doesn't show up. I'm gonna use my pushing attack regardless. So to use my pushing attack, I use a regular attack, add a superiority die, add the damage, blah blah blah. If you target is a larger, smaller, strength saving through.
Right. So yeah,
If they
then
fail, you push the target up to 15 feet away from you.
all right. So that means Luke, you need to make a strength saving throw then.
Bet.
Saving throw.
So,
Yeah, saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Realize.
You
Fucking damn
yeah.
it.
So when he
Always the
just
base.
All right. So I'm gonna use my longsword attack to initiate the
push.
push. But it's the two-handed one. So let's go with that.
right. So
Dang.
that
Wait, hold
that
on.
doesn't hit, but you can I will still again for the purposes of this battle, I'll still allow you to knock him down. He just wouldn't take the damage.
Can I push him on Tara backwards, dog?
No.
You can knock them down in spot, but not backwards.
Hey.
In spot?
Yeah, in spot.
I
So they
understand
will
if
both
you
knock.
me down, but Tara,
Yeah, they'll be knocked. He will be pushing you into Tara in a sense and knocking you both prone.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, go for it. So even though like Lexon takes his sword and look, you brace the attack, but in bracing the attack, it kind of like pushes you back a little bit and you stumble into Tara, both knocking you prone.
I'm sorry, Tara. Watch your Tara calculate to get a wrong look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Lex, what else are you
Alright.
gonna do on this turn?
Luke stays in the same position, right? Just knocked
Yeah,
down.
he just knocked down. They both knocked prone, yes.
Alright, cool. That's no problem, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Because I get 2 attacks. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look
I believe I get disadvantage. Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna look down
You
at
know you
Luke.
get advantage.
Remember? Yeah.
Whose side are you on, sir? Whose side are you on?
I'm gonna look down at Luke. Remember, at this point, I have no control. I just have vague memories and a lot of anger. And I'm gonna remember that one time when Luke almost hit me his acid attack. And I'll do the same. And I'll take a very deep breath. You're gonna see just ice start to form and go. I'm gonna inhale it all. And
no.
I too am going to use my breath weapon this time.
No.
Right,
How
so
far does that reach?
15, which is why I was trying to push them back.
so
Oh
if
no,
you
that's
guys-
going to hit me.
Use
Yeah,
a bitch.
So it is
That's gonna
going
hit me.
It is going to hit Zane. That's
Nope, it's
not
not
as
gonna hit him.
stable. But actually,
Is it from my? It's not from my position.
oh, it's from
Is
you.
it no, it is
From
actually.
Zane.
5,
Okay.
15, yeah.
Okay,
They will
yeah,
reach
Zane
Zane.
safe. Yeah, Zane safe.
That's
If
why
I had
he's
pushed,
shield.
if I had pushed both of them
and then
back
they
where I
walk
wanted
forward,
to, and I
and
get
then
to hit and I get to hit the 4 of them now, but I didn't get to push.
Use
them.
a bitch. Now I come and
If you hit me, I would have died.
I come and
I am
slap them.
berserk.
you would not have died,
in
Zane, because
control
you're still
here.
stable. So you had to
I
take a
would have been-
full. You still
I'd
had
have
to take a
take more
full
of that
16.
saves.
Yeah, you had to still take like a full
I
16
am
before you died.
coming to slap
Wait.
him.
Wait, I'm stable. I thought you're stable when you're like you have 1 hit point or something.
Is it like that?
Or something like that.
Yeah, I believe so.
yeah,
Let me check
zero.
and see then. Let me
Or
check.
0, 1 hit point or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I think it's 0. I went with 0. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would have had to make all the death saves.
Yeah, no, but
No.
no,
You're
you are
stable.
stable, so you don't have to make death saves, but you are on 0
Yeah.
HP, so that means you do not get to do
Oh.
anything. But you are safe. You don't have
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
any more death saving rules. Good.
Thank
so
God.
now, Tara and Luke, I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Jesus Christ.
Even.
Have
Okay.
anything against
Nice.
this
Save.
man?
Of course, I get it freaking.
Okay.
I'm annoyed.
Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Right. So you see Lex again reeling back, and you see the ice forming in his breath, and he just
You don't have the
Bounce it
animation
forward.
for this move done. I have the
Hold on.
frames finished, but I don't have the animation done.
damn. I was gonna tell him to pull back up the Discord so you can see. So you see him reeling back.
I do.
You see the cold in the air start to like form around his breath, and you see him just like lunge a bunch of like ice cubes. That's all the face I'm joking. Not ice cubes, but it's like literally like
Love.
a flurry of ice just like coming straight down the line, dealing.
I see mist.
Is it rule is half damage?
Yeah, we're on a successful skill.
Yes, half damage, but what is he what I'm looking for? But the half is up, like on the upper end of it. So if it's like 7, you take
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
Down
So
to
that
that.
means Luke takes 4 damage. So I'll put him at
Okay.
14.
problem.
And then Tara takes 7, which will put her at 15. There we go. I know it's a math.
If they're down, can I move without getting the opportunity attack?
Yes, you can.
I am going to
That's
take out
bullshit.
your leg.
Come
No,
on,
because
Milan.
And I
Come on.
have
Actually, no, they're prone, right? So they can still take the
Right.
opportunity to attack on you. They will be
Damn.
rolling at disadvantage because they're prone.
I am going to take out his legs.
Right? If he moves.
Yeah.
That's if he moves.
We'll call him Stumpy from now. Let's go.
That's crazy.
What's his AC?
Alright.
13 currently because he doesn't have the shield equipped.
Okay.
Yeah, because Berserk State, I take off my shield to
Damn.
be 200 attack lab.
I really
I
hope I
gave you all a chance. I give you all a chance. Before I became fully Berserk, I took off my shield to kill the mimic. Okay? Go on.
Okay.
Well, it's just crossed
Yeah,
with me,
like,
though.
Okay.
Anyway, since both Tara and Luke are prone, I now have vision beyond Luke's body since he's no longer in my line of sight. And let's just say I spot Ma in the distance,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna just beeline to him. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Luke,
What's the
roll to
distance
hit.
out of move for that?
Yeah, that's
15.
what you can make that. But it's just
I can
for
more than make that.
Luke, I
Roll
want you
it.
to roll with disadvantage to hits. Like whatever attack you want to hit with.
Okay. Yep. Disadvantage.
Mind you, all this is still next to
That's
One
crazy.
step that man.
That's
fermentation.
crazy.
So
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
that's actually
That's
insane. Luke.
crazy.
Hit him with an extra apple
Nice.
smite. Hit him with
Wait,
an extra
would that
apple smite.
trip
One
him?
time.
Would
Um,
that trip him?
Yeah, I could-
Would that trip him? It depends on what Luke is trying to do. Are you gonna attack with your trident? Are you going to like just grab at his feet?
yeah, trident. That's the main thing. I want
Alright,
That's the one he used, Trident.
Well,
Well,
then-
trident.
You're gonna attack with your trident. So you can try to stab at his feet, but I would say in his
Take out
berserks,
his knees.
yeah, if in his berserks, then he wouldn't be tripped from it. You're just doing a regular attack on him in that case. If you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
6
6
damage.
piercing damage.
All right, so
I'll take that.
as Lexon is like slowly like walking off, you can see Luke again knock on the ground, just like stab his trying
Walking.
to stab.
I ain't
walk-
walking, man. I am dashing up in
Oh,
these
you're
men's
da-
face.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, no, that's
Sorry,
the
as
next
quick-
question.
as quickly as I can, because dashes are different.
I'm not
action,
gonna
I
say
remember that.
if he was gonna take the dash action, I feel like you'd have to think about it differently for the attack opportunity
Yeah.
because would they have gotten a chance to get the opportunity
Yes.
to attack
Attack
if
of
they dash?
opportunities. Attack of opportunities only do not work if you disengage. You can attack
Okay.
of opportunity on somebody who is dashing.
Okay, no problem. So he again while
Okay.
Lexon is like moving as quickly as he can over to Ma, you see Luke try to stab at his feet, and he manages to like just slip in enough damage to do so, taking 3 damage because again he's taking half damage for all the attacks that he's getting hit with. So that puts him at 11.
nice.
Yeah.
And need to
Yeah,
Tara
that's
should have
one.
taken the type of attack of opportunity, but I don't know why she didn't.
Nah.
No,
it
because he
wouldn't,
didn't pass. He didn't
I'm not
pass
in
it.
range.
Yeah, he didn't pass it.
I was in the
away
range
back
of
to the-
Tara.
Yeah.
Luke stood in
Alright.
front of him. So Luke stood in front of Tara. Tara never got in position for me to be in range. You know?
Yes.
She just get hit by association with the breath weapon. though.
Yeah, for real.
All right,
Hold on.
all right.
So,
So
yeah,
they
we
are
should have
really-
gone and stand on the side. Just to go and make it a little more difficult for him.
All right, so what are you gonna do now,
Because they want
Mister?
to get the person.
He still has moves to do.
I want to
Oh,
know
no,
if
my-
there
Sorry,
is-
but for
When he
Bruh.
when he
a
moved,
raging, a very
can I rally?
range
Can I rally
ranger,
myself?
thinking.
That's a good.
No,
No,
I
you
don't disagree
can't
with you
rally
anymore.
yourself.
I don't have to secure today anymore, though. I used to push these men. So let's see.
Exactly.
Do I have any other bonus actions I can use
Supposed
here?
to be deranged, then you're supposed to be raging. Stop
A
thinking.
roll would be a rally to yourself. I just want to say that. But since I can't
Nah.
rally,
Yeah, it says that
myself,
choose a friendly
fine.
creature you can see or hear you. So now in this case, I'm
fine. I'll end my turn by speeding up to Mars face. And since somebody make a good point, right? Since I'm already here, I can just move again. I'll just move here.
Oh no. Why did you all
Come
fall down?
closer.
I had a plan.
Yo, whoa, whoa.
I had a plan. Who did
All right,
this?
Ma, take the arrow and just shove it straight in his heart.
no, it's Tara's
It's a winter.
turn. Tara,
It's
what are you
Tara's
gonna do?
turn.
Oh my god, who did this? Open him out.
He had a plan. He had a plan and everything.
Oh.
Now just remember that you are not prone currently, Madam Miss Tara.
Yeah. Half
It
a
will
movement to
take some
stand
of
up.
your movement to stand up.
Yes.
Yeah.
hey, to be fair, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
If you're
considering you
being
don't
real.
have to move far after that
Okay.
anyways.
I have a question.
What is the
Yeah.
question?
DM or Benny? And or Benny? Does
Yeah.
Hex stack with spells?
Sorry?
Yes, it does. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by hex stack with spells?
Sorry, I should say cantrips.
Yes, it does. It's any
Okay.
attack action that any
Yeah.
attack action, so hex will
Yeah, I
work.
believe so, yeah.
really?
I assume you're going to do the warlock thing.
The
I was gonna do
warlock
something
thing.
worse, but there's so many people in range,
An
and
extra.
somebody opened their
Range.
pie hole and he moved.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, once you do
Yeah.
damage, it will stack the damage on it. Yeah, he's right.
and I'm not trying to kill anyone, you know. So, fine. I guess I'll reserve that for a later date. I will use half my movement to stand.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, I will cast Hex onto Lexin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the creature formerly known as Lexin.
I'm not dead.
I mean, you're not Lexin.
You're dead dummy.
Damn.
Going to
Jesus.
stand over here. Oh, 15 feet, right?
Yeah,
Just make
15 feet movement again, yeah.
Good. I'll stand over here.
Getting the fuck out of
Hex
dodge.
is on you.
Mm-hmm.
Pull my ruler back. See, alright. I will point my sword at you. And you
25
will
feet
see
is
the
far.
hilt of the sword open. Now it's a pair of hands. And it opens out from clasping the blade to move away from the blade. And a red energy emanates from it.
Now this man trying to like
Shooting
fit an
out.
antimatter rifle in the game.
Nah,
Real.
and out comes
The
Eldritch
Pokemon
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Oh, no, you dead. You are cooked.
No,
You're dead.
that
You're
hits.
cooked.
That
That
hits.
might cook me.
It
Nah,
no
that
matter
hits.
what
So now
it
he
might
has to roll for
cook me.
damage. He has to roll for damage though.
Go for the damage.
Right.
Yeah, you're dead.
So you
It's
see,
There's no way.
so you see again, you see the description of what Tara just said. You see the sword kind of reel back and open up, and you see just a beam of energy just like flies out, and it hits Lexin like straight in his back, dealing 4 damage to him.
Remember the necrotic damage.
Yeah,
The one
I was
Fine.
like, what do you
Remember,
mean he
yeah,
dead? That's
Or
Remember
Yeah,
the one?
yeah, it gets
Oh
half.
shit! Yeah, half. It got half.
And even
then-
even
Remember
if it
the
was a
one
full
these-
8, I still have 11 HP though.
And then
yes,
Just
that's what
one
I
out.
think into.
The
I was like,
heck.
what are you
And
doing?
then-
I was
The
And
heck.
then he
The
had to,
heck.
you need to do
Forget
your
about
one.
the heck.
You need to
Oh,
do
wait,
your
I
one
don't-
extra d6. Yeah, do your one extra d6.
yeah, sorry, I didn't set up a macro for that, but I'll just roll d6.
Yeah, just roll a d6. That's all good.
Is it resistant to
Just roll a
magic as
D6.
well?
Dog, I'm just resistant to everything
Right,
right
Just
now.
roll
oh no.
I feel that though.
Oh.
That happened to me too, dog. I feel
So
like
you see the force damage, and you see a little bit of like skulls kind of like fit into the imagery of the spell. It hits him in his back, dealing 5 damage to him. So that puts him at this.
when I recoil, I bend over, and then I turn around and look at Tara because I was there where the impact came from.
You see him scowling at you
Will you
from the
please
distance.
let
I
me just
spread my
touch
hands
him? I
apart
just
and
want to
say,
touch
"Walk.
him once.
Come
Just
true,
once. So
walk."
they can take him after. Just
Hey,
once.
that sounds
Come
good
at me,
then.
bro.
Right, so Tara,
No,
is
it's
that
not like
in
I
your
wouldn't reach here, you know, Tara. Hope you know that.
Hey, I hands ready to be thrown.
turn?
Come
Tara,
on
does that
down.
your turn?
Yes,
Ma,
it does. Bonus
Ma, let
action,
me just
movement,
touch him
and
once.
action.
I beg, please.
The dog, you know what
I
I'm
feel
up.
like-
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I
I
feel
had to
like-
be real.
I
I can't even use my crossbow because he right up in my fucking face.
I know that's I run up to you.
Yeah, but however, I may be out of crossbow, but I'm not
Oh.
out of options. Catapult.
Wait, hold on. This man wanted
You
to say
could
something a while
catapult
ago.
so
Yeah,
close
no,
without
it's
taking
really,
damage.
No, I was reading Hex, but I don't know which ability check to make with that to give disadvantage.
You just have to pick one to give disadvantage to. Give him dexterity, to be honest.
Ooh, that's what I do. Just pure dexter. Just pure
That's
Yeah,
it,
based
so
on how
he-
King doing it, because we're not entirely sure how it works right now. We need to it's very weirdly worded. I need to look up exactly how it works.
Yeah, take dexterity. I'll go with that. That sounds reasonable enough.
So now he'll have disadvantage on dexterity attacks, which is what Naku's gonna do now. I would have suggested dexterity either way, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right,
Naku,
so
do you not have
Alright.
the macro fit set up?
This man is
Right,
resistant
so-
to everything.
right, so choose one object, right? So you're gonna so Lex, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw with
He's probably not
disadvantage.
resistant to fire.
Yeah, disadvantage. Roll it.
A
Too bad
dexterity
you-
saving throw.
The only person who knows any fire spells is currently down.
The
Yeah.
dash
Dead
Dead
through them.
ass. Dead
Yeah.
ass.
Actually,
That is
hold on.
dirty.
Wait, what did you say? Anybody who knows fire spells, you should say. Oh God, is it?
I just thought about it. No, wait. Why the fuck am I the only one that's thinking? I'm dead.
True. Ooh,
Damn.
You're rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, you had to roll the next one. Roll one more because it's with
Oh, sorry.
disadvantage. Let me see if he actually does well on the next one.
If I get not 20, I'll rail off them. Damn.
Alright, so roll your
Alright.
roll your 3d8s, Ma,
Yeah.
for damage for damage.
Jesus Christ.
They should do a lot of damage. Ooh,
8
that's not
damage.
bad.
So you
It's
see,
not bad.
again, grabbing up like a little splinters, and he just like yeets the pieces at him, and it kind of just like falls at Lexin's chest and fall down, dealing 4 damage to him Put him at 2.
Hamode, you gotta think about. You gotta do
Come
it
to
now.
me.
I don't like how good he. This Maz dropping all facades. Mahamoud, I know you and me have had some disagreements in the past, but goddamn, I don't want to kill Lex. And 2, I don't like how he's staring at me.
Yeah, nah. His stay is not it. All right,
Yeah.
unarmored strike.
Right, we had to walk up to
Can
him
you go?
first.
Whoa.
No,
Oh,
but you had
shit.
to, Becca,
Well,
you had
he
to
might be
walk,
over.
Becca, you had to
Oh,
walk
you had to walk up to
first.
him, Becca.
I
You
have
gotta
a
walk up to him,
10.
Becca.
It's a 10 radius.
Oh,
It-
really?
I don't have to
Your,
walk up to
your
him.
hands have 10 feet
Yes.
of range?
Yes, it does.
That's
Work.
insane.
That's
That
so
doesn't sound
dog.
real.
Strike
That doesn't
that.
sound insane.
That's so
That doesn't
dumb.
sound right.
That's
That's
so.
so
Oh,
Hold on, I need to look that. That sounds.
I know I'm looking that shit up too.
Yeah,
That doesn't sound real.
Sounds so incredibly.
It
dumb.
that
gets
cannot be true, dog.
10.
How do you cuff me from like half a mile away? That
don't
don't make
know.
sense.
Yeah,
Becca, you are lying to
Listen,
me right now.
it's-
That's not how
You
that
know how
works.
long 10
Hold
feet
on.
is, Becca? 10 feet taller than 10 feet like taller than
Aye,
Zane, dog.
I'll put it up.
Okay.
All right, hit. Nah, my brother. Nah, my brother.
Your speed increased by 10 feet.
Alright.
Your
Mariana,
speed
where-
increases by
Oh,
Let me
10
alright,
come up.
okay, well,
Okay,
move
I
on.
actually want to
no,
grab
no.
him.
Movement. Hold on,
Oh, you
hold on.
want
That's
to grab
unarmed movement, not unarmed strike. So that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, nah, you don't have 10 feet, dog. I was gonna
Alright,
say
I
that would have
wanted
been
to
insane.
grab
Right?
him anyway. Hold on.
What you gonna do?
Imagine if you did have 10 feet and it's fucking
Boy,
Mr.
Yeah, that would've been
Fantastic.
This girl,
that would have been beautiful.
Say
this
moving
girl's
up.
about to toss me into
Mr.
our wall, dog.
Fantastic, everybody.
Say you're gonna move up and you're gonna just grab him with the unarmed strike.
Grab him by his neck. Well, not his neck.
She's
Where's his
gonna-
clothes? Where you have one?
No
Like
armor,
leather
no
armor?
armor piece.
Yeah.
My
Is that
chest
chest plate
armor?
have- Yeah, is that chest plate have one, right?
Now you don't have
Yeah,
a
but
shirt
that's
underneath that thing.
I do, yes, but can you reach
wait,
it? I'm
unarmed
cold.
strike.
I will reach everything.
Oh
I
my
will take
God.
turns if I have to.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Let me give a description, right? The transformation does the following, right? And my entire left arm is now like draconic. It's hard, like probably as hard as Luke's scales, if not harder. But it also took my armor from that arm and incorporated it into the scale. So that arm is hard. My chest and my skin is gonna be armored, and my face is just scaly, right? Fine.
Mhm.
So if you grab anything, you grab my chest armor.
Yeah, basically. You just say you're gonna wrap him up
Only
from the chest armor
grab
and
the
like
chest armor.
probably just grab from underneath, like it would have like space underneath the chest
Whatever.
plate, like yeah, grab him.
Anything.
But roll for
I have
your
a shit
damage.
underneath it. If you can reach the shit, go ahead.
Listen. Most importantly, I grab him.
Yes.
Location unknown. He's been grabbed.
Whoa, location
Yeah,
unknown
sure.
timeout.
Who there,
Toss-
Trump?
Mm.
Who there, Trump?
Toss,
Mm.
toss me wherever you want. I dare you.
Toss you.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
gonna toss you anyway. I pull you
Aw,
close
that's
to me. It's
cool.
like you complete jackass. This whole time.
All
One.
of you to assume I can.
Why?
All of you to assume I can understand anything you say right now.
That's
Yeah, he's going
insane.
to grab.
Let
Okay,
her monologue. Let
alright.
her monologue. Let her
Sure.
monologue.
Sure.
Fine. I'll do it after.
No,
So I
no,
grab
go
him.
ahead.
Roll your
Monologue.
damage. Roll
Why
your
not?
damage, Becca. Yeah, roll your damage
on.
as yet.
Dog. I exit all
Yes.
that thing. Hold on.
Bro. Yeah, you're rolling it
Why?
from in the chat.
I was like, nothing else matters anymore.
Roll your chest.
What if you roll a 1? There we
Nice.
go.
Nah, he caught.
If she had
He
roll
caught.
a one out of real laugh.
That would be real
Dog.
funny.
That would have been funny.
Know what was gonna happen, but if I had roll a
That
one,
actually
I was
was
gonna
the,
spend a key on you. I was about to spend a key on you. I was like, nah, you gonna get hit twice.
Alright, Becca, describe how you absolutely punched the shit out of him like Lexon.
So I grab him and just with one hand, while he's up there, I throw him up just a little, and my other hand comes straight up and uppercut him.
Ooh.
There,
So you
combo.
uppercut him and you see him like fly in the air. And then
Anti-air, anti-air.
Yeah. And then he falls to the ground like flat on his back. And he's knocked out. But then you see him kind of like reel up.
Right.
And you see him like again, like kind of struggle. He puts his sword in the ground and uses it to stand up. You see him like he's starting to gain a little bit more sense, but he's still berserking. He just reaches for his back and he grabs his shield out and he goes into another stance. He's still up and rearing to fight, and now he gains back
How much
half of
life
his
he have?
HP.
How much life he have?
Your back
Oh,
HP.
sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you said all of it there.
Nah,
I'm
you
going
might-
to, I'm going to very audibly say something in Draconic that none of you may understand because it's old Draconic, like
it's
from the book.
ancient. Yeah. And with that,
You will, none of you will
Yeah,
know
pronounce.
for now.
What did you
For
say?
now.
My mother, what? I pull out my earrings and I walk
No,
toward him.
I will say something. None of you will understand what it is, right? Just know that you heard something. You will know what it is eventually, but not right now.
and with
Wait,
that,
The only word you
Guys,
make out
y'all
is my last name. The only word you hear me say is my last name. Leon.
Y'all
That's the only word you'll make
y'all
out.
y'all have fun with this. I'll be back.
can we
I,
roll?
this
Can
man
we
stand
roll?
up on the ground, you know. I forget
I
what that
gestured
is.
to Luke. Luke, he said what he wanted on his tombstone.
Lol.
Yo.
So with that, with
Okay,
him being
so
knocked unconscious and coming back, he also is not affected by Hex anymore. He regains his HP as a shield equipped, so that means his armor cost is going back up to 15.
I have a
But
question.
it's still Becca's too.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So with that, because he got knocked unconscious, it's not like double anything. This action is over, or does it still apply?
What do you mean?
What action?
Oh wait,
The
remember
nat
she used
20.
unarmored strike as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
you already
Did she have another
yeah,
thing?
you
No,
already
I did not bonus action then.
Yeah, she just regular action.
But
that,
it's still your turn. It's
it's
still your turn.
No, as in a nat 20 is what? It's just double
It's
damage.
double damage, yes.
Okay. I
Mhm.
find that
What's the
damage should
matter?
roll over, but okay.
It technically did, but when you unconscious, you basically have your entire HP bar as a second HP bar, and if you like knock out all of that HP, they're dead. So technically, he would have survived with 2 from 14 is 12, 12 from 18. He would have survived with 6 HP from that.
Yeah. But,
So yeah,
so he at 6 or 9.
no, he's at 9
I'm at
HP right
9.
now. Yeah, he's at 9
That's
HP
some
right now.
bullshit. Okay, I going to bonus action a key.
All right, so we're gonna do exactly.
I gonna unarmored strike him 2 more times.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, so roll
Flurry
to
of
hit.
blows, the monk special.
2 times. Oh, because each one is up with a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah, no, she doing flurry of blows to do it. So flurry of blows is
Right.
2 unarmed strikes. So roll 2 hits.
Bitch, you better touch.
Oh, I
touch,
just
touch. Yeah.
I
Does that
meets it, so that does hit, yes.
Yes.
fine.
For roll for damage.
1.
7. So you see Becca like starts already her flurry blows. She goes for the first set, dealing 4 damage to Lex. So that puts him
How
at
much
5.
more need?
5 more.
5? Oh, damn. I can't touch 5.
You don't know that? Wait, how much? Oh no, this is
No.
max 8 HP.
Unless I, you see, I should have put him at 6. You can't tell me that he's supposed to be at 6 and put him at 9, but alright.
No,
Lol.
that's 2 separate
He
HP
said
bars.
he did say half my HP, dog. That's my max HP is 18.
Yeah.
Listen,
Technically,
he say rollover damage counts, so
No, the
technically,
rollover damage
You
would
know,
have
I was
rolled
onto my
over
down
to
health bar,
killing him.
but I'm
Yes,
not down.
you didn't kill him.
No.
You knocked him unconscious, and you all were not able to do enough damage to straight up kill him. Because of that, he was able to just come back up. That
okay.
is
Right.
that is the
Come on,
infinite-
guys. I believe in you. Bring me back from this. I'm still gonna try to
Nah.
kick your ass. But bring me back from that.
That man turned coming up just
Bury-
now earlier, just like how they
Bury
do.
him.
hey, look, I just letting you know preemptively.
Um,
You
okay.
have a trident you can throw, and it will come back to you.
He has a point.
Womp womp.
I'll just had a coffee after again, regardless. Carry
So you're
on.
doing
Like,
flurry
Yeah,
of
but
blows
that second
again?
one won't work.
Yeah, that
man.
one second one doesn't hit, unfortunately.
yeah, no,
So,
I mean coffee when you come back to consciousness.
so you see, sorry, Harmonia tries to flurry of blows again, but these like you can see like kind of Lexon looks down, he looks at her, he's like, these aren't really doing any damage on like the first set. So unfortunately,
You
it
get
doesn't do any
I
damage.
get-
So that ends your turn, right? Harmonia. I keep saying Melian. Harmonia. Is that the
Yeah,
end of your
unless
turn?
I could bonus a bonus, but nah.
Nah, go away.
I get bonus.
Alright,
a bonus.
Luke, you're up to bat. What you gonna do, buddy?
You got half your movement out of get. You gotta take
Hey,
it off.
Dubstep, what's
so
up,
there's
man? How you
that.
doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, Luke. I don't think he here. You know.
Yeah.
Nani.
Oh, there you
There
is.
we
I have
go.
2 choices.
What is it? 2
I have 2
choices.
Remember-
choices, and I really like either or. So you know what?
Them both.
Yeah, dude, that
Don't breathe. Don't breathe. I am literally in this splash zone. This splash zone.
You
Don't
aren't
breathe.
It's
in
not
this
a
class
splash.
You
zone.
aren't in this splash zone. You're fine.
Do it, bitch. You want?
I
Breathe
would
on
like
him.
to breath attack him.
You can.
Fire.
Ooh.
But
He
you
have
has
have
fire.
fire breath attack. He doesn't have fire.
I have asked.
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh.
Right, so you can use a breath attack on him.
Yes.
So, click it for me again. I think Lex just has to make a saving throw, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's
Right.
see.
Constitution
DDC.
saving throw.
Right. So go ahead and roll for your saving throw. Well, you roll for your damage. That's the 2d6. Right. So
That's
that's
6.
6 damage. All
Six
right.
damage.
Lex, roll for your saving throw. So you have to meet 13, I
Outstanding.
believe.
Beat or makes it.
Yeah, meets it.
Meet
Meets it.
13?
Yeah, meets. Yeah, meets
Oh,
and beats
that's
it.
gonna be rough, dog. Let's believe.
Nah, fail.
Let's go.
Yeah, you make the wrong save. You make the wrong throw. You did
Oh,
constitution.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Dang.
Constitution check,
My
saving
bad.
throw.
Do it
It's all
over.
good. Run it back. Run it back.
You
Run it
should be
back.
safe.
Fail. Yeah.
Dang.
Yes.
I praying
Yeah.
on your downfall, bro. Let's
Right,
go.
so-
Thanks. That's okay.
So that's the 2d6. So you see, Luke from the back, he readies his acid weapon and
From
he
the back?
acid
Pause.
His acid.
Breath attack.
his acid
Acidic
breath attack, and he reels it and he spits it out at Lexin. And Lexin takes 3 damage from this because he still has his innate.
No.
He has his innate berserker like half damage. And if he had if he
Yeah.
had the extra half damage,
He
then he
has
probably would
half
just
damage against everything.
in his berserk
right
state
now,
right
yeah.
now, yes.
That's
For this
busted out.
instance, yes.
No, that is busted.
That's
For
busted.
this instance, I am a
Busted.
boss
Listen,
encounter.
if at the end of this thing,
Are we
he
getting
just
boss
goes
encounters,
full Super
man?
Saiyan and he's the real villain all along, I fight it. I am going to his house and throwing hands. That's some bullshit.
Luke,
I'd
you
like to see
gonna
that
do
somebody
anything
take
else?
recorded.
Let's see. I did that. I can. Okay. Hold on. Given the
Damn.
amount of damage, I would like to run up and
Mhm.
bonus action lay on hands. Ma, please and thank you.
Mine take no damage.
Man,
Oh,
take no
take
damage.
mine take no damage.
You could go and do that on Benny.
Shield
He
of
already,
faith.
well, you already used
No,
lay on hands
shield
on
of
Benny
faith.
earlier. Oh, shield
Yeah,
of
you
faith.
did.
Right.
Didn't
He
I
said-
say shield of
So
faith?
shield
No,
of
you
faith,
said,
shield
you
of faith,
said,
different
you
thing.
said
Yeah.
lay on hands.
You said lay on
Lay on
hands,
hands.
Oh
Yeah, it's
shit!
Yeah.
Yes,
So
sorry.
you can't. So you
Shield
can't
of
use it
faith.
again.
No, you use
To
all
bring him
his lay
back
on
up?
hand points.
No, I used all.
Yeah.
All. Okay. Well,
Yes,
Right.
I
So,
made sure that
Shield of
man
faith.
could stay alive.
right.
I
So
appreciate it.
so you see, Luke runs up. Wait, why you run up to cast it though?
Why you
I'm
running up
confused.
too?
Yeah.
It's
I
60
will.
feet, bro.
No.
Brother, my
You can't
brother,
roll up
He
me.
doesn't-
I have to run up.
That's not gonna work.
Oh no,
Oh,
I know
no,
why.
I
I know why he
cannot
ran
bro.
up. I know why he ran up. He ran up so that way if Lexin runs out, he
The
can
block
get
me,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
to
gets everybody gets
everybody gets
opportunity
hit.
attack.
Yep.
And that. So now you're
Smart.
gonna add 2 AC to Ma, so that'll be 14.
But that also means that he could attack all 3 of us, i.e.
It
me.
does.
Who's
Not
I
doing
would
it.
My
like to
18,
see.
14. It's
I
like,
am
I
like,
would
it would
insist.
be like,
He's not doing
It'll be
it.
16
Wants
right
to
now.
attack me.
Yeah, it'll be 16 right now.
Damn,
I'll sh-
that
I'll
must
try
be
to put
nice
it plus-
to have a high AC.
I was trying to put the plus 2 in the brackets, but it
If
wasn't
it was
allowed me to
close,
do
I
it.
would have hit. I
Okay.
would have given it.
Come
alright.
attack me, boy.
Dog, you have a range feat of 60.
So
Right, so that ends your turn, right, Luke?
yes, it does.
All right, Lexin, what evil shenanigans are you going to be up to today?
I'm about to message you something quick.
All right, no problem.
Unhinged.
Unhinged?
That's not it.
Unhinged or unhinged?
Yeah, that's like
Unhinged.
Oh,
Not unhinged. Yeah.
God, right now, I am not having a good time.
I love how our
Good
longest
time,
problem is
having
not
a
the
good
actual
time.
game.
Isn't that it?
Our longest
Wasn't
problem
even
is now
Lex.
I was
Right.
like, look
Right.
at us. Good
That is
team. We
busted,
got
though.
through this encounter fast,
Smart.
and then
Right.
Lex was like,
I-
"Arr."
I'm
I'm
actually enjoying
gonna-
it, to be honest.
It
As
is
you
very enjoyable, but
should.
so
As you
upsetting.
should.
This
Hey,
man
I
was
wish
I
I
am
could
the
enjoy it.
monster, rah,
I
rah,
wish I could
rah.
I wish I could enjoy it, but I'm dead. Well, I'm on
You know-
one. I'm sitting there
You
like,
know why
like an
it's bothering
asshole.
me? I didn't think anything this cool to do with my
I
character.
did.
That's
I just
what's
never got to
bothering me.
fucking tell King about it. And now it's ruined because I can't do that.
King,
Oh,
yes,
Everybody
my
wants to
second
be
win
leading.
ability, right?
yes.
oh no.
How do I use that?
That would just add HP to you, I believe, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you regain 1+1d10 plus 1 HP.
Yeah.
That's
so you
fair.
can just
Why are
you
you
can just use it.
dragging this out? We not
Drag
gonna
it
finish this
out.
chapter tonight.
Drag it
Oh.
out. Drag
are
it
not-
out.
Finishing this chapter tonight.
Anyways, Zach, can I use that?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not a roll
Come
on
fight-
d10 for that? Is
Yeah.
that an
Fight me,
action?
boy.
No, that's an action.
Is it? No, I don't think it's second one action.
Is it?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
find out for me now. Zane,
gonna-
If what is
Okay,
an
go for
action?
it.
Wait.
What do I have
If
to
you
do?
have
What am I
if you
looking
have
up?
second wind, oh my god.
Second wind
It's a bonus
is
action.
a bonus action.
That's
Yeah.
I'm not worried about second wind. You know.
I'm worried about I'm worried about I'm worried about another thing. I'm not gonna say what
The
it is,
other
but I'm worried
thing,
about the
yeah.
other thing. Yeah, the other thing. I'm not just don't say what it is, and we
Rule
just
of one
never say the other thing.
You heard nothing. You heard
Sucks.
nothing.
It's
You're in a
because I'm
rage, dog.
thinking
Ah.
about
Ooh.
Right, so-
Alright, but I trade me, dog.
You see Lexin, like he
I'm
just
gonna
like,
I'm gonna roar.
yeah, he breathes in and he shouts out like another loud roar, and he just heals for 3 HP, bringing him back up to this amount. All right, what are you gonna do again?
No. Alright, I'm gonna ready. My super shield kind of have acid on it, but that's okay, dog. I'm gonna take my sword out the ground and hold it up like a knight, and I'm going to say in common draconic, so everybody in this room should to understand that. I hope who don't have draconic
Not
on this
many.
thing.
I think
I
everybody
don't.
does.
Me.
Oh, you don't? Oh, both of them don't? Okay.
No, I thought Becca had draconic.
You do have
I
draconic
do.
as someone, yeah, I believe. Don't you?
Becca has,
I did say I do.
Oh, I thought you
All
said
right,
you
who
don't.
don't? I was asking who don't.
I don't.
I'm sorry for you, dog. But I'm gonna say in draconic, you all will hear this. The queen demands blood, and blood she will get.
Jesus Christ.
Give her yours. Shit, man.
That's
I
right.
say that's a
Is what
draconic.
did he
Give her
say?
yours.
is corn. What the fuck? Like,
Okay, I hear she said that. I'm gonna implement the rule of cool here. I'm gonna grab Harmonia by the neck.
Okay.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
I
He's
said
He's gonna do
PM
the thing.
allows
He's gonna
it.
do the thing.
I think go ahead. Do it. Let me see what you're gonna
And
do
I'm
with
gonna
it.
and I'm going to throw her into
Yeah, bitch.
this position.
Yeah,
So you're
Can
gonna-
I throw her
you're
far?
gonna-
Let me see how far I can throw her. Let me see I throw her 15 feet, right? Would that be, let's see. That'd be 10 to reach there. My strength is 15, so I could throw her there. Yeah, man.
Hmm.
means,
weird.
he still have attack opportunity.
I'll allow
I know
it.
trying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Not me. I mean for other people.
So you're gonna
Uh-huh.
toss Melian into
I'm
the
gonna
space here.
grab her and throw her this space here.
Right. She wouldn't take any damage from this. I'll just allow you to toss her into this space.
I
Can
say
I
if
throw
you're
my two?
glitch in draconic, make sure you understand that.
Oh,
Can I throw my
oh,
two?
no.
Yeah, go for it.
You
Oh,
can't.
man.
Why is
That's-
he throwing everybody out of
Throw them,
range
throw them, throw them, throw
freely? Come on.
I throw them right behind Luke.
Right behind Luke. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you grab my Ma by his neck as well. You just toss him behind Luke as well, just like into the corner here.
Okay.
I
And
don't
then I'm
even have a
gonna-
say. My body is being
that's
violated
wonderful.
like this.
You get
I like how
ragdolled.
Lex
Because-
hasn't noticed. I
Because
appreciate
well, I
that
mean,
Lex
this
has
one, I
not
can't-
noticed that I'm sitting here.
No, it's that I haven't noticed. You're not a threat.
That's true. I'm happy that I'm happy
Yeah,
that
bro,
I got hit with the unconscious.
He's
I'm
literally
happy I hit with
taking
the
away any
unconscious.
opportunities for attacks. I can't believe the TM is allowing him to do this. I got
have a
I
question.
get
That's
house.
Yeah.
too bad.
Since
But
he-
go ahead, man.
Where's the question?
So if that happens, right?
Mhm.
He threw me out of range, right? Are me and Harmonia like prone right now, or
No, y'all. I would say
Nah,
that
you're not
y'all got thrown, but in a position where y'all are able to get back up essentially. But y'all can't move because it's not your turn. But you're not prone. Y'all are up.
I feel that should count as opportunity for
okay,
attack.
cool.
A throw? I don't know if you've
Yeah.
been thrown before,
Now, well,
but
you
all
can't.
right.
And the way how I thinking about it is that you're kind of incapacitated while being tossed. I mean, yeah, you can beat up and kind of like claw at his hand, but other than that, he's just going to fling you. You're not going to get to do anything meaningful, like while you're in that state. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
First action for the first turn, dog. I am actually going to toss my shield at you.
Oh no.
I'm going to toss my shield at Luke specifically, though.
Alright. So you're gonna have
Oh, no,
Actually,
he's
no.
doing
I'm going
this thing.
to try Harmonia first because she big mouth because she got
Yeah.
bitch and draconic. No.
But still do it again.
roll to hit.
I hope you get a 1.
Dang.
Ooh, 13 doesn't hit. So you toss the shield at Harmonia, and you can see Harmonia. She kind of like getting up from on the ground, and she just like sees the shield coming at her directly at her face. Like she's like about to get him with it, and she just leans back, kind of like Matrix style. And flies overhead and just like wraps around everybody and comes back into your hand.
That's okay. Because it comes back into my hand. It's actually coming up to my hand. When I jump in the air,
Oh,
and I'm now going to actually use my main attack. If I not hit, didn't matter because the actual attack is the breath weapon again. No?
oh gee.
Okay.
Oh damn.
And for
Because-
DC, okay.
So DC 11
I threw
Constitution
them into
saving throw.
position. All three of them
So-
are in my range.
Constitution save. Normal, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
All right. Yours
Constitution.
is a cone, right? If I recall correctly.
Yeah, man, that cool.
Right. Yes.
Cool.
So
I still
that
save.
saves, right? The other two, you all also
Somebody
need to
says
roll
let me in.
Constitution saving throws.
Okay,
Oh, damn.
shit.
Somebody says
Sorry, I
let
was
them in.
just like,
So this
That
is how
works.
we feel.
Ooh, good job,
That
Naku.
works. Now it's just for Harmonia again.
Oh,
now.
I'm going to die.
Please,
Wait,
fuck,
you
I'm
failed.
begging.
King,
It's an
King,
11.
Zane says let them in.
Zane says, why am I
And
the
of
only one
course
that
we do.
failed? Why am I be the only one that failed?
Yeah, no, my constitution sucks.
Right, so you
Uh,
see again,
Yes.
you see Lexon like hop up into the air and grabs his shield, and while he's looking down at you, he reels back again and he lets out another spray of like cold like air at you all, dealing 5 damage to Luke, so that puts him at 4. 5 damage to Ma, which puts him at 11, and then 10 damage to Melian, which puts her at 3.
wait, I still take the full damage.
No, you took half damage because the damage was 10 damage.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
King.
okay.
You ready,
Let
Constitution?
Zane in.
Oh, hold on, just now. Zane not in the court.
Wait, did he-
Somebody else. Yes, somebody else
shit.
gonna do that.
I'll go see about this. I'll go. I don't know he
have
wasn't
it.
Hold
in
on,
the call.
I'll bring him in. I'll bring
Alright,
him in.
everybody
Get
playing
Luke,
in
what
it.
you saying?
He
Luke, what
already
you saying
in.
just now? Luke, what you saying just now? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they separated the HP. That is why I was
yes.
down on 9. I was just
Okay, no
I was
problem.
on 14 earlier.
Okay,
I
no problem,
invited
no
him
problem.
to speak, and he's still
Yeah,
sitting
he's
down in the
just
corner.
not coming
so-
up.
Oh, he's a bitch? Damn, that's
Well,
crazy.
I can't
Yeah.
drag him up.
Exactly.
Zane, get your butt in here.
It's how he's saying let him in, boys, and the man don't wanna come in. Hey, bring your ass inside here, boy.
Hey, that's
Venice.
crazy.
Lex, you gonna do anything else on this turn, or that's it for you for now?
Let's see. Let's see what my rest of my bonus actions looking like. There.
That's it.
How
My
many
fault.
fucking
Action.
bonus
I had to do something.
Oh,
Sounds
okay.
like it.
I could have only done use their bonus action.
Nah, I can't. You're lucky. This turn is over. I
Alright.
don't want to move to
Oh.
I'll give. How much HP I have? 5? Nah, that's
Yeah.
too low for a chance opportunity from this man again, dog.
No, you can't move. You stay right where you are.
Right, Tara, it's your turn.
But I am going to
Right
give
where
a
you
very
are.
strong eye at it.
He's gonna give an eye and growl like.
Okay, can I move the
Oh,
can I
look
move
at
the
this stage.
this space here?
Which space? The one
As
below here?
me, father.
The one I'm pinging.
Depends on how you're gonna move to the space. You will take an
walking?
opportunity attack if you pass like that.
Oh, okay. I don't want to
Yeah.
pass next
You
to
can only
him.
reach about here.
Let's see.
20, 25.
And then you can do that, and you're still within the space that he could reach you. Yeah.
Damn you, Penny.
Yeah, but look at the wrong
You know what?
about after.
That one
I made
crossing
up
through again. It's still crossing through the space. I can literally see
It
it.
crossing. I see what you're talking about. It
Yeah.
crossing through this space here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yes,
crosses.
I realized. Right there.
Fuck.
That you
Fudge.
could
There you
do.
go.
You
Hold
could do
on.
that one. Yes.
Can I do that one?
Yes, you can do that one.
Yeah, that's 30
Okay.
feet exact.
I'm a walk over. Wait, first I sheath my sword.
Oh,
I walk over. I'm undoing the bands that are wrapped on my arm.
Oh.
And you see them just hang off.
Oh,
This is mother your primary
And I
loot.
just kinda
I'm about to die.
I just
I
shake them
hope
off.
so.
I place my hands together, say a light prayer.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't sound like common.
Ooh.
Taking a page out of your book, sir.
Maybe
I wonder what language that is. I
Let me
can't
see,
understand
let
it.
me see. Just make sure I'm measuring properly. Oh yes, so Benny is. There is
My language is.
you could probably picture like a square. 10 feet. That.
Are you
As red
speaking,
tendrils.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Are you speaking Abyssal by chance?
You want to know what it is?
I
mean,
don't know
You
what
wanna be-
language
because
it's
it's-
speaking.
all right, let's say it's
What
it's
language
abyssal.
it
Let's
is?
say it's
Yeah.
abyssal. Let's say it's abyssal.
Abyssal.
Okay.
Okay.
See light
Yeah,
prayer,
too
and
bad
you
point,
see-
Benny boy, not up to be able to understand.
No, I
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I could have locked in so much in this whole
My dude.
encounter.
all this happened
Yeah, boy, Benny.
because I get bite by a mimic and I see my boy get bite up by a mimic, dog. Like big bad
I
thing.
tried
Zay-
saving them the best.
Zay
that I
trigger
could.
me, dog.
Say trigger.
What can I say? What can I say? I'm a triggering guy. I make a lot of people upset very easily.
So in
You
this
know.
square, there's a
Okay.
bunch of red tendrils
you.
that emanate from the deck of the ship
Mm-hmm.
as I cast Arms of
Ooh.
Hadar.
Bindings of Elvis.
What
Oh.
the fuck
Yeah,
is
invoke the
that?
power of Hadar, the tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and battle all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, a target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reaction until the next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage but suffer no effects. All right, Mikkel, you know what to do. Roll a strength saving
Strength
throw.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it,
Should
boss.
be
Not
Hello,
at
nat
disadvantage.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one
yeah,
is
yeah,
at-
yeah.
Yo,
Normal,
Arms
right?
of Hadar, that's a good ass.
Yes.
That's a good ass arm.
Not
That's
at
a good ass
disadvantage, is
spell.
it?
Yeah, not at disadvantage. You're rolling that at regular,
Okay.
just regular roll
Vibes.
there.
Strength saving
Yeah.
throw.
That's save.
Dang.
So
Please.
roll for your
What?
damage. Yeah, roll for your damage. At least blink. Let me see how much damage it takes.
Yeah.
7. So
Mm.
7
If you
half.
hit that 10, you're done knock him out.
7 half
Good
is
job.
4, and then half because of his like raging status 2. So he's gonna.
Don't worry, it has
Yeah. So he's going to.
Oh, like,
you see Tara again unwrapping like her the things on her arms and coming down. You see her like chant something. You see these tentacles pop out from on the side of the ship, kind of like Ilawi, like from like League. And you see one of them slam down on Lex and come back up, dealing 2 damage to him.
Hold
I block
on.
it with my shield as it comes down. I raise my shield opposite and block.
Yes.
Hex is still in play, correct?
Okay.
No, Hex is not in
no,
play
he
because
No,
died
it's
and
not.
come back.
It's
Well,
not?
he
Yeah,
got
Yeah, and come back.
unconscious.
So.
yeah, he died and came back. Yeah. So
Oh,
Hex,
damn. Jeez. Could I
Yeah.
stay dead, though?
That what I saying? Unnecessary.
Could
I
I remove
know.
that square, please?
I
I'm not sure
know
what to
Blake
remove this
having the time of his life right now.
Yeah,
dog.
I'm happy. I'm enjoying this. Can I remove these squares? Remove these squares.
I'll clear the drawings, don't worry.
Alright.
So what else you gonna do on your turn, buddy? That's it, or
Yeah, that was an action.
yeah?
You
All right.
don't have no
Yeah,
bonus
nothing else.
action? Like a team up
Nothing
with
I
ammonia
can.
or something?
Ooh, no, I can't.
All right.
Or
I
you
use all my
got-
movement again.
Oh
here.
yeah, shucks, I forget.
Ma, you up to bat, buddy? What you gonna do?
Get him, get him, get him.
Dear God.
Come on.
Actually, I don't pray to God. So, quick question.
Yes.
Quick question. So, if I move to this location here, would I be in line of sight to actually hit him with a ranged attack?
Yes, you would.
Come on.
That?
Come on.
Okay, so
Now the question is, Mikkel, you don't have any attacks that have like say more than 5 feet of range, right? For attack opportunity.
Attack opportunity more than 5 feet. I mean, I'm a crossbow.
but does that
you
means
have
he
the-
has to equip it?
Yeah, but he doesn't have any
Yeah.
equipped, so yeah. All right, so you
Yeah.
get
Oh,
Okay.
hold on, wait. Was my shield toss range though?
it's 30. So you can still,
30.
yeah, you can still toss the shield at him.
That's how attack
mean,
opportunities. Let's go.
Yes,
What?
once you walk out of the attacking range,
Range of attack.
yeah. So if his
I
range of
mean,
attack is 10 feet and you walk 1 step back, that triggers it as well because he can toss the shield at you while you're walking back. That's the idea.
Right.
I
Damn,
thought
I
that's
wish
how
I
it-
knew this.
that's how it
before,
works, right?
man.
Hold
You
on.
want me?
Within range.
Hold on, let me just make sure, Zane, is that how it works, right?
Yeah, one more time.
Weapon range,
If-
yeah.
Yeah, so if, let me say, somebody is 10 feet away from a creature, right? And the creature can attack in 10 feet, and then someone steps back 1 square, they can take an opportunity attack on that person, right?
If you have something that can attack within that 10 feet, if you have something with reach, yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
So,
Reach.
My shield toss is
Hey, you
30.
telling me all the monsters we find, none of them
A
had
shield toss
a
is
long range?
30.
no, none of them,
It's
none of them
very,
had long
it's
range
very
attacks.
unlikely that you find something
Insane.
with 10 feet of
You
So,
will find
It's
it.
very unlikely
Yeah,
that you
but
find
I'm
something
still
with 10
within
feet
his
of
range
attack.
then.
Yeah,
if
but-
it's within.
That's a good point,
Hold on.
because you didn't move out of the 30 feet of range.
I
Because the
didn't
range
really- not
attack,
in
yeah, I
fine.
didn't move out.
yeah, that's true.
So,
That's
Okay,
true.
That is
fine.
pretty fine.
That was a
yeah,
bit
so I should
interesting.
be fine.
I'll allow it.
So,
Knock him down.
I'll allow it.
Knock
You
him
gotta hit
dead.
me.
Knock
You
him
gotta hit
down.
me hard.
You know
Hit
that.
him harder.
actually, I don't
Right.
want to hit you
With
with
my-
Stella. You're a friend to Stella and everybody. However,
Uh,
you're not a friend to fire.
Hey,
Hey,
yo!
yo.
Okay, a new one.
I mean, I am not afraid to fire either. Like,
Ooh,
fire's not
fireballs.
afraid to me.
But that does not hit though, because it's the
That's a
10.
It
Four.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
So you see, Ma like kind of step off to the side and he starts already like like a ball of fire, but no, a bolt of fire, and he tosses at Lex, but Lex just like unfazed, he just like slightly leans to the side, and you can see the fireball whiz past him and hit like the side of the ship. It doesn't start anything on fire, don't worry, it just hits the side of the ship.
I shrug and I say, I'm standing here.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. All right, Ma, what else you gonna do,
Okay.
buddy?
Is there any actual action I could take?
I don't know.
Bonus me.
you have any bonus
Uh,
actions? I mean, now would be the time. Just saying.
If I
Dart
wish I
fighters
had
do not primarily have a lot of bonus action related activities.
I'm feeling
They
bad for.
do
I really
not.
feeling bad for you, Zane, because you really just sitting
Yeah,
here and
that's
you
real
ain't got to.
unlucky. You would have
Yeah.
shine here.
I would have been really
This
good in
is
this very specific
one of
scenario.
the few things where
You really would
shine.
have, dog.
I would have been
But
really good in this one
unfortunately-
specific scenario.
The
There
environment
are
got
so
rid of
many
the,
spells.
yeah, the environment got
so-
rid of the problem for Lex. That's his sad part.
Dog, legit,
Boy.
deadass.
Not
There
even
are
on
so many
purpose,
things
dog,
that
like-
I have.
So I'm gonna.
There are so many spells that I
Melian
have that
finish
would have
this
been
off.
like just a fuck you to Lex.
Beat
I
his.
hope.
Yeah. Harmonia finish him off. Take it
So-
home.
Alright,
Let's
I
get
hope
it
so.
done.
Country Road, take him home.
All right, so Harmony is
Because
walking
if
up
I
on
had
our
Damage
train
done,
then
let's take it
hits.
away.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
Come on, Becca. Either you snap me out of this, or or you leave it to Luke.
Oh,
Right, so Harmonia again, like starts to throw blows at him and deals 2 damage to him. He is Lex is on 1 HP. You hear the
Alright,
music.
buddy.
Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo.
alright, buddy. alright, Harmonia. You got one shot, one opportunity to do
Go.
this right.
Nice.
And
There
that's what
you
you
go.
Oh.
Harmonia, how do you want to do this?
I like your point,
We're
though.
gonna-
Before
we're
she
gonna
do
run it back.
Before she do it,
We're
before
gonna
she
run
do
it
it,
back.
before she does, I want to say Harmonia is one person. Harmonia, not even Melian. Harmonia does get the most how you want to do this for the whole campaign. Eh?
Ooh.
It's because
Really
she just
good.
either
She's really
she just
good.
either be great last and she just be hitting the things that have the least amount of HP. I got it up
No.
for that dog.
She no come back and she get this twice.
For real,
Since
eh?
you
No, she gets
explicitly
three.
said you can't
gets
understand
three.
me.
She gets 3 in this one encounter because she ripped open the mimic to save Zane. Then she knocked me out just now. She knocked me out again.
That's funny for real. So yes, Harmonia, how do you
I
feel?
can understand you in
explicitly
Draconic.
said you can't. I'm gonna speak to you in Draconic, your mother tongue,
I-
or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Tongue
can
it
understand you
might
in
be.
common. I can understand you in common. No, I just say it. I couldn't
So
understand
you-
before because I was in berserk.
Oh, you're not berserk now, still?
No, he is
I'm
still
slightly
berserk.
berserk.
Yeah, he's he's coming
Slightly
down.
berserk.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna run it back. Pretend like I didn't do this last time. So I pick him up
Mm.
and I tell him again, you complete jackass. Why
I
would
look
you
down
let yourself get to the state?
I look down at her
You-
and she's holding me up. Mind you, she's like 5 feet. It's kind of hard for her to hold me up there, but still. I look down.
That's the
and she
innate
says
strength
this.
in me.
Real. I look down and she says this and I go, you'll know soon enough.
Don't give a
And
shit.
It's,
You're an
distinctly-
imbecile.
It's distinctly not my personality that says it. It's like, you'll learn soon enough.
Oh yeah, obviously. This whole thing is clearly not like so. I was like, why would you let yourself get like this?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. You're supposed to be better than that.
Chuck him overboard.
Oh, I shouldn't.
You're not underneath. You're on the underneath of the ship.
don't do
You guys are the underneath of the ship.
That was honest. That idea
The
made me so
only
happy. I
way-
can't explain.
The only
You have
way
to
you put
throw
me
him
out,
through
you have
a
to throw me
wall.
through the wall.
Wait, we're underneath?
Yes.
Yes,
we are.
yeah, we're supposed to be underneath.
I
We are supposed to be underneath. You are
You have to throw me
100%
through
correct.
the wall.
You're gonna have to throw him through a wall.
Okay, no, don't do that. Just
I
Okay.
will try to drown him. He will actually drown because apparently
Yeah,
none of us could swim even when we
Yeah.
roll
I
for
can
it.
swim.
So
Just not in
you will
heavy
be
armor like most
unconscious.
people. That is true.
hey.
Yeah. So I grab him. I will swing him against a wall. Swing him down on the ground. And I'm swinging back. You know what? I won't cuff you this time. This time I'll
He-
just
he
bitch
low-key
slap the
in
shit
middle.
out of you. Just one slap.
I thought you'd
Straight
just
across
punch
the
me
face.
into the gut, dog. Alright.
Nah.
One slap
I
straight
need it to
across the
feel on your
face.
face. A bitch slap in particular.
And that's is the end
Tell
of
that
this.
to your
Yeah.
queen, bitch.
That
Oh my god, that's the end of combat.
that's the end of
Yeah,
combat.
yeah, I'm out.
And, yeah, I leave you on 1 HP, and we're bringing Benny back up on 1 HP as well. You get slapped the shit out of, and you don't really get knocked unconscious, but you, Lexon, come back to the front. It's like, ooh, oh, what just happened?
Wait.
No, I'm not knocked out, right? I'm not
No, you're
knocked out, right?
No, you're just on 1 HP.
Vibes, that means I don't lose this transformation yet. And that's
That is
no,
not
we not
tech-
in
no,
an encounter
no,
no more. We
no,
no longer in an
technically,
encounter.
Even
I
not
wanna make
long in
that known.
encounter, but technically in this case, like even like in this case, you would slowly kind of revert back to being Lexon.
Alright,
Yeah, you revert back to Lexon.
My arm turns back normal. Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
but you're very weak and the worst for wear, and it's just like tired. You got
I gotta look
beaten
up
the shit out of
Melian.
you.
I'll look up Million and I'll
Mhm.
say,
Harmonia.
Thank you, Miss Sorry, I'm gonna go and say thank you, Miss Harmonia. I'm just gonna lay back down.
Yeah, just rest in peace.
Whoa!
Luke, get the
Welcome
shovel.
in,
Get the
Axolotl.
shovel, Luke.
And with
Oh
that,
my
Die. The
God.
man could
We
rest
go and bury them in
in
the
peace.
sand.
and with that, I will
Actually-
say that today's session is now over.
We did
We
not
still didn't
finish
level
that
up, by the
one.
way.
Hold on. This is it over at 10 o'clock. We have time.
Oh,
Facts,
yo,
carry
I
on.
feel like,
Exactly.
dog, it seems like such a good
No,
place
you get
to
it. We
end.
did say 6
I'm-
hours, eh? We did say 6 hours.
I know y'all did say
Yeah,
6
don't
hours.
trip
It's like
it out
literally
now.
half an hour before, but it feels like such
Nah.
a good narrative place
Nah,
to end.
carry on.
Epilogue.
No,
They
no,
want,
no, no,
they
no,
want
no,
the,
carry
they
on,
want the
Alex.
answers. They want the
They
epilogue. I
want
know
They
the
want the
that,
epilogue.
right?
epilogue,
We
dog.
want the people want the epilogue,
Yeah,
my brother.
There's the mid-season finale. There's the mid-season finale. The credits roll, and then like in Attack on Titan, they have like the little
In the
2
post-credit
minutes
scene.
after where
Yeah,
you
we'll
know,
do that.
post-credits is like, bro.
Yeah, I'll give Ollie that. I'll give Ollie a chance to talk to him. But after that, I'm not moving Ollie off of the ship. Basically,
Nah, we're
y'all
gonna
can-
ship for the rest of these. Fine.
Just say that.
You'll
I
just- you'll just
I was
go- you'll
hoping that
talk
we
with
could
each
at least
other.
go to the sand island, just be or like camp out and let you get there.
Yeah, but Axolotl,
We
but
should
you really
back in
didn't miss.
order.
We've been streaming since 4. We've been doing this for a while.
think-
Should
Would
we go
be-
to the island, boy?
Let's go.
What, like right here?
Well,
Yeah, like get back to this island here, this mini.
Yeah.
Sandy place.
Like- By the way,
Yeah.
don't forget to still have the magic chest inside here. So do you really
Oh, we
want to
getting
leave?
anything from
Alright,
that?
well,
Yeah,
we'll get.
Oh, yeah,
into
was
it.
there any
Let's
loot
get
from the
magic
mimic?
chest, I guess.
From the
Eating
mimic.
it.
So
And there was hold on, there was the glowy chest, and there was a crate still done.
right, so from the mimic,
I
after
need
y'all absolutely ripped it to shreds, hold on, let me generate some loot for y'all. What loot table I
There
want
was
to use?
2
Thank you.
mimics. I expect bounties.
So
Yo,
y'all
well,
get
Yeah,
some,
maybe we will have a bounty.
you'll get something from the chest mimic, not from the chair mimic.
Yeah, mimic.
Yeah, that's
you're not
that
biting
was
off, though.
unfortunate there.
Damn it, I rather put on my tower and everything, so I thought thinking I would have to roll again for the night, you know.
That
Lol.
was the first mistake.
Alright, where's my...
But DM is always ready for bullshit.
Always.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, don't do the boy now.
Do
How
him
can I
what?
rewrite my character to be epic?
So from the chest that y'all would have absolutely like that harmonia would have torn asunder. A scroll would have popped out and like landed on her feet, and harmonia picks it up, and this is another first level spell scroll.
Nice.
And then from the crate itself on the left side again just holds more business records and again trade routes and all of that kind of things that were inside of it.
Any of that useful? Could we pick that up? Because I've
Should
been
can we
wanting
do
to
we
check
do
it.
like an investigation check to see what else, like if there's any discernible loot or
Nah, there's
I'm
no
saying
other,
this right now.
nah, there's no
Yes,
other loot in
please.
the thing in the
Oh,
shed.
no,
What
nobody
about the
tell me I
magic
had this thing
chest?
up still,
Or-
though.
Where's that? The
Okay.
transformation
And I mean,
sequence.
under, I never changed back,
Yeah.
bro. And I
Nah.
had
Oh,
I
well,
prepared this
Ma,
right
could
for the
I
change
or
back
Ma
anyway.
take up the trade routes and the information? Unless you
Oh,
tell me
that's
it's
good.
useless.
I
I
kind of want to take it up to because like
Yeah.
I'm
I
part of
feel
the
like it
artisan
might be
guild.
useful.
Well, yeah, I will allow you to pick it up. I will not give you answers right now because I don't have answers right now. But
Say
I will
less.
allow you
That's
to pick
all
it
I
up.
need to hear. Take up all the papers, the business,
Alright.
the transactions, everything. Take it up.
I'm taking it up, and like you see Marcus going over to it, and he just like
Oh, yeah,
feeling, he's
exercising
just like
and
in
the sand
pain
axolotl.
as he starts like pulling the document out.
Dog, you lost
And
5
he's like-
HP. Be so fucking for real, dog.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
God,
I
that
just
does not
stretched.
mean I'm in pain, bro.
Actually, I think
I
this is
mean,
this is the
That
first
man
time.
did get
Actually,
hit by a
this is the
Brachypod.
first time that Ma has actually been hit for the campaign. I don't think he's taken damage
No,
otherwise.
no, this is the
No, he
second
got
time.
hit.
Second time? Did he?
Second time.
I would have been fine if I didn't
Yeah,
run my
when
mouth,
remember
but
when I got
regret
hit by the
nothing.
attack opportunity?
Oh yes, that's true. You're right.
What was that, Becca? You had been finding for?
I said I would have been fine if I didn't run my mouth, but I regret nothing.
Real. Real. I want you to understand. You take most of your
Oh,
health
I
from now on,
know,
bro.
I know. I know. As soon as I said it, it was a problem, but I also know that I would have said it anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Self-awareness.
Oh my
We have,
god.
we have a downed man.
Lord, I just cracked
damage.
my neck. As well as
Currently on
Harmonia.
hand, you know?
I cracked my neck and I look around, I was like, damn, now would be a good time to have Million, wouldn't it?
Melanin.
Let's get to
sorry.
the island.
Why? Don't hear that.
Melanin.
Something
Melanin?
Melanin.
Lay on hands, both of them.
Do I hear that? 'Cause that seems insane.
Hold on,
Can
sorry.
I
what
look
did-
up after that?
Are you saying this
You're
in
gonna
your
come
head?
out and be like,
Harmonia, are
I
you
say this
saying?
out loud. I say this out loud. I was like, let's go to
great.
the island.
What do you
can I
mean?
look up at her and say, oh, so you do know?
I've always known. I literally
Benny's
said
gonna
that,
look
like,
at you
there's
and go,
no-
"Why the fuck did you change back then? I like the other one more."
Same.
Fuck.
Me too.
Shut up,
but-
Benny. As I lay here in pain, I'm just gonna be like, shut up, Benny.
Benny,
Uh.
can I cast lay on hands on Benny?
Yes, you can.
He's gonna get a long rest. Well, it doesn't matter.
It wouldn't
anyway, then.
matter
Yeah,
because if
it's
you're long
gonna
rest,
be a
you'll get
long
back
rest
to
anyway.
their hand points anyways.
Yeah. Could we move to the island to continue all small talk?
We
That's
done,
going to be
we done
engaged?
loot and everything.
I would like to
Great.
carry or take the magical chest, please.
Unfortunately, you are not able to because again, it is bored down
Oh
to
yes,
the
it's
thing.
bolted.
Yeah.
We haven't opened that yet.
Check,
No.
check where the chair was.
The
Check
chair
where
have
the chair
no loot, but the
was.
magical chest was over here.
No, wrong one. The magical
Wait.
chest is sitting back here. The crate was
Hold
here,
on.
Oh,
and the other mimic was on the side.
Can I
so what? I
roll back to
did see a
something?
pin here before.
Yeah, what's going
okay.
on?
Did the mimics eat the crew?
Maybe.
Probably.
Lol.
You said the ship, like, it gave, there's no indication that the ship was, tried to, any of the crew tried to stay away from the rock here that they crashed into.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that there was no crew to steer the ship away from the rock and they were eaten by the mimics?
Mimics strictly eat adventurers.
likely.
Do they count as
Anything is
adventurers?
possible,
Kinda.
but y'all would
Come
not
on,
be
give me
able to.
something. My
Yeah,
brain
yeah.
works
Y'all
just
would,
now,
y'all
please.
would not be able to tell what happened. Y'all know the mimics are here.
This is
the
a
chair mimic.
mystery. But
Yeah,
no,
it's a-
I thought
yeah.
mimics only eat adventurers.
Adventurers
that
are people. They
They
how would
usually
how would a
encounter
mimic?
adventurers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say how would a mimic be able to tell the difference to see somebody who's adventuring
How
and a
does a
regular
mimic
person.
even change into anything in the first place?
It has
No,
shape
you're
shifting abilities.
moving the goalposts. Don't do that.
It's magical.
Magic.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
know
think you
have some
answered your own
magic sense.
question, no?
You know, right? So it should have magic sense.
Mm.
Nah, I
Please,
don't work
please
that
bring
way.
back, please bring back Million.
It doesn't work
No.
that way, unfortunately.
Justice for Million.
No. Million's not dead, guys.
Well, we know she's not dead. She's not here.
Ma just goes into the corner and I just like trying to not panic.
Dog, I am lying. No, I am
Please.
actually just
Let me
all
break
like
the chest.
I saw everything, and what's happening in my brain right now is that Ma is still a little winded from being tossed and then assaulted. So like
The podcast wanted.
yeah, like assaulted. So he's just like he lies. After he collects his documents, he just goes into the corner, picks up Al, and he's like, "Okay, buddy, I know this is a little gay, and we just bros, but
Hey,
I need
yo.
to actually. For a moment, I just want to like pet you for comfort."
Alright, I understand, buddy. That
When
that
I've
looks
seen
rough.
everything, dog.
Yeah, I saw everything in the corner. He was just like,
Okay,
Jesus.
good. Because I was not gonna lie to you. If I had make my way over to Al, I would have actually hesitated, dog. Like not I would have never attack him. I'll just hesitate and be like, Al? And
Dog,
then
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
snap
was
back
to-
for like a second.
If he was to do
Snap back
that,
for a second.
if-
Nah,
even
snap
if
back
you-
curiosity for a second.
yeah, I would have been. The thing is, right? If you actually try to attack Al, I might have pulled some shit out on you, dog. I would actually have pulled some shit out on
boy.
you that I'm hoping never happens.
I hope it does. He gonna do this again. Bet.
Same.
Wow, both of you tell us I can't control it now. Come on, guys.
No,
You
you
can't
can't.
control it. Shut
As
up.
far as we know, you can't.
Unless
control
you
it.
spar and
Okay.
control it now.
I'm a 10 by y'all make me.
Okay,
I'ma
so are we
just-
gonna see about this chest? This
I
magical chest?
Once I left the
You all
kids.
can do that if you want.
You
Right,
don't
so
have
I-
to open it. Wait.
are you trying to rip it from the floorboards?
Is it a rip it or break the chain or latch thing on it?
So you attempt to grab the chest from under there. You're trying to lift it out of its place, but you are
No.
actually straight up unable to pull it out from its place.
It's magically bolted. Found
Yeah, that
out.
shit is-
Alarm.
That shit is
Why not just
hunkered
break the
down.
fucking thing?
It's
Yeah, it
magically
must have
bolted.
something. Check
I
all the
just
drawers,
wanted
dog,
to
please.
break the thing.
What about the spell that I got? What is it?
It's just
The
a level
spell
two-
scroll?
No, yeah,
It's
it's
it's just a
You
level.
didn't say what it was.
No, it's just a level 1 spell scroll, but you wouldn't be able to read it because you are not a
Oh
caster.
shit, yeah, I forgot.
Actually,
Could it be anything?
hold on, wait. Actually, I have an idea. Humor me here for a second. Give me a second.
Change it to knock.
Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Harmonia,
What's up, Lex?
could you bring Benny closer to me, please?
Don't.
Why?
There'll be
I
Attack
want
on
to talk
Titan
to my
moment.
boy. Nah, I am not the
Yeah.
colossal, and he's not the armor
I
type.
turned to Benny. Benny,
More like the founder and
Oh no.
Y'all are so
Yes,
fucking
he looks up.
dumb,
He's
dog.
on the floor. He looks up. He goes, "Yes."
Yeah, we both on the floor.
oh, kind of make me feeling sorry for you. Are you okay?
Ah.
That's a
I
no.
know I should.
The laugh is
Okay.
very hilarious, man.
That's a no. You wanna talk
There's
to Lex?
acid. There's acid on my
Right.
clothes,
So-
and I feel like I just got eaten alive.
That's
and,
alright.
and there was a mimic, and it just ate me. It just lunged
know,
at me. It's
Benny.
so gross.
I know, Benny.
Right.
Do you
So
wanna
Why
talk
did
to
it have
Lex?
so many teeth? And why
Dead.
does its inside
Lex?
look like that?
that's
Try
trauma.
Like a
again,
tentacle.
Lisa.
That's
Like
trauma.
tentacles.
Benny,
It was like the
Benny,
tentacle
Benny,
scene
Benny.
all over again.
I slightly
calm down.
very noticeably uncomfortable pats Benny's head. Tap
Aw.
tap. It's okay.
But also, just to
Benny.
pull away from this moment real quick, that scroll that you picked up, Harmonia, you like while you're patting Benny's head, you take it up and you like just like kind of take a look at it, and you just unroll it for like a quick second just to see what it has on it. This spell scroll, you can actually read it. It has the spell Burning Hands,
Ooh,
and you just like
that's
pull it back
good.
up and put it in your pocket.
Damn,
This
crazy.
is a surprise tool for later.
That's a
Right.
surprise too that we're gonna use
I
later.
want to let you guys know, if there's
That's a
nothing in the
big
drawers for this chest, we are not opening that shit. Bro.
I'm
Y'all-
confused
I-
on why we're still trying to open the
I
chest.
don't, y'all
Yeah,
cannot
read it.
open this
There's
chest.
no
That-
magic
no,
chest.
y'all cannot open this chest anymore.
Read.
Y'all have had too many failed attempts, and y'all actually cannot open it up anymore.
The
Yeah, I was gonna
test
say
just shuts down. It says no, bitch.
Just
Stop
wanted to
touching me.
Yeah, like
That's
y'all
crazy.
No, we
succeeded on
can't
one
open
lock.
it anymore.
Yeah, y'all succeeded on one lock, failed 5 times in total.
Aye.
Yeah, we
Yes.
get-
It's like password thing. It locked us out, y'all.
We talked about
Yeah.
yeah, our asses was not getting into that.
And then that I feel like that
wanted the loot.
I know you wanted the loot, but y'all was supposed to get the Arcana checks were supposed to be 2 15s. But the second time
I
y'all got the
know.
15, y'all it had already shrank down. So it raised to a 20. And then y'all didn't
Oh,
get
Nah,
it.
yeah, we
yet.
wasn't getting that. We wasn't getting that.
So basically, when it was a regular lock, the first 15, that's the one that that Mark got, that got it in. Y'all failed twice on the second lock, that removed the hole. Y'all had to get a 20 on Arcana to get past that. Then y'all try to do whatever bullshit y'all try to do again, that make it shrink is supposed to be at 25. So even with trying to lift the chest, it was not above 25, so y'all couldn't get it out, even if y'all wanted to. Y'all failed too many times to be able to get the loot, unfortunately.
Only if I roll just a little high.
Mm-hmm. It's a
No.
little bit higher.
So, can you tell us what's in the chest? Since we can't open it anyway.
It would have just been like higher tier loot. I was thinking
I
to
get
probably
that.
roll. Yeah, I would have
Antimatter
more than
rifle.
like no, it's not an antimatter rifle. I would have just actually I wouldn't actually roll on a higher thing. I would have just given you like one really cool thing out of that chest. Something that
Ah,
y'all
I
would have
see.
probably enjoyed.
It's a golden sword.
No, it's not golden sword.
Ah.
Hold on.
I never
Why
get
not-
to use
why
the
not
X on my.
diamond?
Was
I
that-
didn't use the fire on my sword. I didn't realize that. I
That
should
was
have gone freaking.
That was a omniscient reader viewpoint reference, but
I should have hit
That-
Luke with that when I tried to push him. Though.
Ah,
Oh no, I
dropped.
didn't because I didn't push. I didn't get to hit him with it.
Yeah, you did. You miss here.
Yeah, he almost too high. He almost too high. I didn't get to push him, but he almost too high.
Mm-hmm.
And make it worse, if I were to shield of fate myself, it was no way he was gonna hit me.
Oh, that's
Actually,
all.
no.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah,
But you
could I
didn't
hit
think
me,
about
but
that now, did you?
It was gonna be
Womp
very.
womp.
No, I thought about it, but I realized, you know what? Let me protect these squishies. That's why I kept getting in my face.
Which was good.
He stuck
That's what a
me
good tank
anyway.
does.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Good
I just applied the ruler cool look. If I was an anime villain, I was forcing you the moment
I
you tried
just
to
letting
back
you all
up me
know
like that,
I'm
dog.
going to want to throw everything from now on, eh?
Oh,
If I
so
could
Nah,
fling
yeah.
everything, I'm going to fling
Becca?
everything.
I'm being
It was-
so real.
It was just a narrative.
It's not
thing.
gonna work most of the time. It's a narrative thing, yeah.
I actually,
As
I
a boss
gave,
encounter.
yeah, I literally made him into a boss encounter. I gave him 2 actions
Yeah, we
and
know.
everything too.
Yeah, we know.
that
We
that
know.
man, I was watching. I was like, do I want to give him 2 actions? I was like, he can't kill all it'll be fine. That's literally how my
Yeah.
thought process went.
Honestly, that's the only
You
reason I
think
did
the
not.
man
Like,
who taken half damage from all
Becca?
damage?
No, but Becca, he's
Becca?
one man.
I am
He is one
fair.
man with 2 actions. There's 4 of you
you are
otherwise.
so
That's crazy.
It's only
I would
because
like
Benny
to
wasn't here. If Benny was here
If
and
Benny
the
was here, it would
rogue,
have been
well, he would have
significantly
lashed up.
easier too. So exactly.
mean-
So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
so it's
You
like,
mean provide moral support?
so
That's
it's
just
like,
if
no,
he didn't
Benny.
feel his role.
Benny Fire Blast would have put me down.
yeah, Benny's
Yeah,
fire
Benny
blast
would
is
have
the
been.
only thing that would have anything that was fire would have been the only thing that would have dealt normal damage to him.
You're lucky I wasn't a fire dragon.
I mean,
Yeah, man.
similarly though, if I had run up on Benny and his ice attacks on Benny would have taken double damage.
No, I
Benny,
wouldn't have.
Yeah,
we
no.
are.
I
We
do
are
not
It's a very
take double damage.
situation here that was about to go down.
You take double
my
damage, my
God.
brother.
No,
I
yeah.
do not.
Yeah, just in this case, it's more so just in the berserker state. You kind of turn more into ice dragon essentially, and the ice dragon has that fire weakness. So that's
was
why.
right.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, hold
he-
on. Fire dragons don't have ice weakness.
No,
Uh,
I don't
Really?
think so.
they
Hold on, let me check
don't
and see.
know.
Let me
I don't
check
think
and see.
so.
Check
Either
and see.
way, I'm not a fire dragon.
He's not a fire dragon.
No, but you have
exactly.
fire.
It's not
But you
just
have
like
fire.
aspect
You
of
are
fire.
fire elemental.
You're
Your arm
innate
is literally
fire.
burning.
I'm a no. That's the demon stuff. That's the
Is
demons.
it not
That's
fire?
demons.
What'd you say?
Elementals
say?
and elementals and demons and fiends and shit are 2 different things.
Let's get
Excuse?
about to hit your exorcism.
So it says
Yo,
Don't worry
here,
about it. Don't worry about it, Tara. Don't worry about it, my
Silver-
brother.
silver dragons are immune to cold. They don't actually have a weakness to fire, but
Oh shit.
obviously that's all you out if it was starting to get too hard. But again, Benny was down, so
I was
sucks.
down
Anyway.
to the count.
I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna call out to my boy Benny. Benny, I'm gonna crawl over to him.
Ah,
Oh no, the rumbling.
Benny rumbling.
fuck,
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that.
I touch Benny. You see how lightning bolt come down, and the founding titan like
You found in Titan show up.
Y'all are so fucking dumbasses. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, I didn't see Lex fucking crash out.
Not
Yeah.
at all.
Did not.
Exactly.
You did not.
Forgot about that.
I lean over. I lean over to Benny. I go, "You right, buddy?"
Why was it so slimy? Why was it so fucking slimy? Ugh.
Trust me, I know.
As you
I
can
got
tell,
hit by
Benny
one
is
too.
still,
Benny is
Benny is-
traumatized.
I mean,
Real.
have you ever gotten bored by a mimic chest? I would be traumatized too.
I have. I'm sitting right here.
Oh yeah, you were getting. How'd you get out?
A lot of anger, a lot of
In a
rage,
bit.
and then excuse you,
Got him.
and then I saw you getting eaten, and I kind of snapped.
Oh, is he
I know, here we
explaining
are.
why?
Asshole.
Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, so do you not know what happened?
Who's that? Who?
You.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know what happened. I stopped being in control like halfway through.
Was it just the
After the mimic
You know.
died, that was
After
it.
the mimic
I
died.
was no longer in control.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
I think
I
I,
look
have an
at
idea.
look at harmonia.
I look-
I look at
I look-
harmonia.
You look at I look across
Anthony.
at Luke. I look across at Luke and I go, I have an idea.
I
have
kicked
an
the chest, finding no way into getting into it and walk towards them. So now that we are all settled down and there's no
Settled down.
more
Settle is a
infighting,
good way.
let us get off this
Godforsaken
absolute
boat.
trash bin of a ship. Thank you.
I agree.
When you
Can't
take
lie,
someone-
yeah.
There's ice all over the inside of the ship right now.
Yeah,
It's
this is not a
cold.
good
Like-
camping place right now.
This bitch is cold.
Especially on Luke armor, there's force literally trying to climb up his armor, getting to him.
Like where I transform it to a block of ice, then
If you
ice
like-
from my first frost bread, ice from my second.
If you like
frost bread,
Trundle
ice
versus
from-
Darius, boy.
Oh yeah, I was
Right
gonna
now,
say
Yeah.
I
that.
feel like
You know what I
ice
should have said?
skating.
You know what
Yes.
else I should have said? I said, why is there so much ice on the floor?
Yep.
How
But
Nah,
at
that's
least
technically-
now I know.
Ever the observant. Ever the observant.
Thank you.
That's my
You need
fault.
some help
I'll
with that,
explain
enough.
later.
Yeah. You need
Please.
some help getting up there, Benny. Not you, Lex.
Oh.
Benny.
Oh,
I would
Please.
like
Wow.
to pick up Lex from the back of his armor, not the shirt.
What's the
Yeah, let's
permission?
wrap him
to-
up, wrap him up.
Nah,
Repackage.
I ain't wrapping him up. I just helping him up.
By wrapping him
So
up.
it seems like my theory was correct.
Well, something was correct.
I imagining him holding him like a little child saying this, like
Might I
dangling
add,
and just
Lex is
turning
taller
him.
than me. Lex
Nah,
is
I
taller
get- I
than me,
told
but I
him.
am literally holding him up.
Anywho, yeah,
I
Benny,
look
you
up,
need some
as he
help?
picks me up, I look back at Tara, and then I look across at Ma. Both of them probably do not want to look at me.
Yeah, I do feel some type of way, bro. Honestly.
That's fair.
Yeah, for
No.
real.
My,
That's not Lex
It's a-
talking. This is me, regular Lex talking here. I
Yeah,
said the
yeah.
reason to get hit with our first breath. That first force breath is not my fault. You kept put in a position where you couldn't get out anymore. Because when Luke run up, you really want Luke do not go there. And he's like, my turn done. I was like,
That's the thing,
bet.
I was
we
ready
have
to
a
go and
flash
shift
break.
over. And after she said, no, you could go ahead. I just be like, okay, cool. I go and stand in front of you and protect you.
And then,
Yeah.
so you
I
did
mean-
not.
The other paladin really would need you to stand in front of them. So,
But
He has a
as
point.
I have
was done.
seen how she fights. I am sorry, but I am taking
how
the
she
chance if I
fights.
can.
I'm weak. Anyway, give me
Like,
off
I
this
can't
shit,
trust
dog.
her to protect.
I was hoping he didn't do
Herself.
that.
That's not to protect.
She
was
protected me like
protecting
twice
you.
in the last encounter.
That last little
Yes,
square you saw at
exactly.
the end, I was gonna do that first now, but then everybody was like in range after a while.
Or they let me
Like-
go upstairs.
Yeah. The last encounter we had in the last session against the Myconoids, she saved my life 4 times though, because she keep
Yeah, I know.
intercepting the attacks.
Benny,
Real.
Benny, are you coming?
I
Oh
kicked
shit,
Benny.
no
Get up,
problem. Give
boy.
me a second. Give me here.
Boom, and they just circle him around.
My
Benny's
God.
like, ah,
Going on the
fuck.
boat?
Yeah, back on the boat, back onto the
You
shore,
still-
dog.
He's still traumatized from the boring.
let me get back on this damn show. Yes, at least
I
let me
can't
get
I'm just
believe we
gonna
did.
jump to the store. I know
Wow.
even.
I can't
You
believe
ran
we.
jump? That's a significant jump.
I can't believe we still didn't level
God.
up from this shit. That's crazy. We did a
Yeah.
mid-season boss and no level up.
Yeah, I think
shout
we
to
deserve a
Luke.
level up, but
Start
okay.
a fire, please.
Will do.
I
I actually
look
want
at
more story
I,
before we level up, though.
What's up?
I actually
I said I actually want more story stuff before we level up.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
telling them.
I
Yeah, we supposed
Look,
to get
one-
2 explanations. One from Lex, Sigwell, and then informing Benny what the hell just happened.
I think, yeah, definitely you'll get one from me.
I look at Lexin. Can I do this? Actually, give me a second. Sorry, actually, the yawn was actually not intentional, but okay. I look at Lexin, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm finally like getting back my thoughts, and I'm like, it happened to you too, huh? This is
I
really
look up
very.
at him. I look up at him. I was like, I'm not sure what that means, but I think I finally know how to. I think I finally know how I got that bear killed.
I look over to Lexin. I'm like, hold on, I need to have a talk with you. I want to pull
You
him
need
off
to what?
to the side.
Have a talk.
I
Have a
have
talk.
a talk with him, a serious talk. This is like, and I pull him to the side around, like, let's say here.
I want Mako that conversation.
That's too that
course
man.
you
You
would.
sit your ass down.
I'm going by the
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
You can explain to
So-
Benny what happened in the meantime.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, Benny.
So
Actually,
Actually, wait, hold
I
on.
look-
Before,
I look
before
over to-
y'all start your conversation, Becca, roll a stealth check for me there. Let me see if you actually want to. Do you want to sneak up to listen to them? The conversation?
Oh yeah, no, I want Mako.
Give me a stealth check.
How do you stealth in the open?
Go study that. We'll figure
Now,
out.
why
how we-
saying
I
that?
feel like my
What do
ear
you
range
mean,
should
go
be
study
long
that?
enough to hear.
Perception,
what
sure,
to
but
say.
not stealth.
I mean, I want to see if the thing is right. She needs to be in close enough range to hear them. But okay.
Well,
Cheers.
Nah,
perception,
I
though.
gotta roll a perception check, dog. I live in
Yeah,
the woods. I would hear. I would
yeah,
hear what he's
roll,
picking
roll
up.
a counter perception check here.
and I
Let's see if,
also roll a perception check.
yes, y'all can both roll,
I'm
roll
just-
counter perceptive
I
checks.
hope you all roll like ass. I need to hear
If
what's
she-
about to go
If
down.
she's gonna
Yes.
stealth, I'm
Um,
stepping out of the way. Don't hide behind me.
So,
Say less.
Harmonia
Unfortunately,
manages,
he's gonna
she
hear everything.
walks into
Too tired.
close,
I'm
yeah,
too tired.
she walks into close enough range to be able to hear the conversation, but y'all don't notice how close
the
she
fire.
is. Yeah, how close she is, but she's able to overhear your conversation. Now, y'all may continue without the knowledge
Alright.
that she's looking
One big
on.
old knuckle
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
You could
Oh,
have just
Okay.
sneakily done it.
The
I
other
know,
thing
but
is, it's not like it's
it's
not like
okay.
it's secret knowledge, yeah. But whatever, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, no, this is actually very secret knowledge, by the way. I'm like, I talked to Lexon. So that's what happened when you did is when you nearly died to the bear earlier in your story.
Something like that. I don't think it was that bad. I think it was kind
I
of
look
survival instinct.
I look over to I look at Lexon and I'm like, may I see your shield, please?
If you're gonna take back the enchantment, I did kind of hit you with the frost breath, and I had it to.
I'm like, I'm not gonna take back my enchantment. Like there's no way for me to even do that, I think. But I look over to him, right? I take the shield out of his hand and I hold it up. I see the I see the scuff nature of it and how
The acid
um
marks from.
Mm-hmm.
the acid marks and how it's kind of scarred half of the shield. All that's happened is that in the reflection, it's no longer the mirror sheen that we saw earlier. Another side is dark. Another side, like half of the shield, is bearing a reflection of like a dark image. I look at it. I hold it up to myself, and and I say, you know, you have that darkness in you too, right?
Yeah,
You got that dog.
a
I'm
lot more
like,
than you might think right now.
I'm like, I hold it up to, I keep holding it up to my face, but I'm not really looking at Lex. I'm more like looking at myself. I'm, I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at the dark half of my own reflection in my face, and I'm like, you know what happened to turn Al into who he is today?
What did you snap at him? Like how I snapped at you guys?
Ma just, uh, Ma just seeming more distant with his speech, and he's more distant when he goes back into this, and he's just like, I hate wild. It, right? They, I didn't have my dad. I didn't have any family. I had an uncle, but he wasn't really my uncle. There was the green sage. He was always, he was there for me, but I'm obviously not his kin. That was his daughter. It's, I don't even know what I am to myself. My family has a dark past. I know that for sure because I went down the same path you did. I don't have the same innate rage that you do. Not anymore, at least. But Ma breathes out, and like he's like and he's just focusing more on the left side of his face, and he's seeing, and for him it just looks like to anybody else it looks like his face is normal, just a
Dark.
little singe in the
Hmm?
in the reflection, but it is darkened from the
Mm-hmm.
acid, and then to him all he sees is his skin changing, is the skin on that side of the face changing color, more midnight in comparison. His hair becomes silvery in in the other half, and
All
his
right.
eyes are a little are red,
I
are red.
forgot about that part.
Yeah, he's like anger has a anger anger has a way to change people. Sometimes what we think that we need is the power to do things. Yeah, it is the power to find answers by any means. But that power always comes with a cost. I don't know much about my family. My uncle, he told me a few things before he left for Waterdeep. Um, he said what happened to my family was a great tragedy. My father wasn't necessarily an elf. My father was a sorcerer. My father wasn't a normal elf, at least. He was entwined in the dark faith. Do you know about the Underdark?
I have no idea what that is.
It's a place far below Faerun. Faerun and the Underdark. They don't like to see eye to eye. Quite frankly, it's because, let's say, the Underdark has a notoriety for holding evil forces. It's also one of the few cities where you can find an elfin species called Drow. Drows aren't naturally evil. That's what people make it seem like. But they are evil inclined, chaos inclined. My father, he's like, you see, Mars starts to put down his shield because he realizes he keeps looking too far into himself, and he feels like he sees the other half about to jump out of him. And then he puts it down and hands it back to Lexon. And then he's like, he's like, I shouldn't be making these excuses about my family lineage anymore, but I'm the reason why Al turned the way he is. And he's like, I dabbled in the dark arts. I dabbled in wild magic. I dabbled in the practicing of Loth, the spider goddess, the heir of the Drows. She I went to a sacred place in the island where I was supposed to be able to tether my connection a lot better to my innate abilities for sorcery. But I opened up the wild rift. I saw wild magic surge through. I got answers, but then I saw it. It was terrifying. She she was there. She saw me. He was like, he saw me. He's saying that as he's like sort of shaking in fear a little bit. She saw that I was there. Mizrim. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of it meant at the time. I was only a child. I was only 11 years old. But she said that she's coming for me. She'd hunt me down. And she wasn't and all I wanted was to know who my father was. I wanted to know who my family was. I want to know where they are, who they are, why, if they're alive or anything. And you know what I lost for that? My best friend. I wasn't myself in that point. I saw my physical body. My body was separated from itself. My physical form was still there on the aisle. My astral form, I it was in the Feywilds. I saw her. She talked to me, and she said, that my family can never be forgiven. I've slighted them too much. But it's not just my family she wants anymore. She wants anybody with any connection to me. She wanted Al, and she was taking him. I had to do something. I had to break the connection by some way or some form. But it was too late. This was the most I can do to save him. I I I don't want anybody else to do the same mistakes that I've made. There's a reason why I was so harsh on Harmonia earlier. Harmonia is people on our adventures, from the Black Staff to even the deeper realms of Waterdeep, the Sword Coast. Everyone seeks power in whatever they do, whatever their actions are. It's why even when I'm looking after Benny, why I take personal responsibility for Benny. Because when I saw him change form in front of me, I knew something was wrong. And I sort of feel a little bit inertly responsible for you. I talked about hope and how I don't want to give it up. But here I am. I can't even do the things I need to save some of my friends. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a
You think I'm a
hypocrite.
friend?
Ma isn't listening too much to himself. He's kind of losing a little bit of control
He's
mentally.
I gotta put
rambling.
my
Becoming
Yeah, he's,
gonna put,
unstable.
yeah, I gotta
he
put my
rambling,
hand on
yeah.
him and I'm gonna go. Did you just call me a friend?
Ma is like, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite in my actions. I was a sorcerer once. They told me back at Black Staff I can be the Black Staff. I can be the head of the academy. But then I
Whoa,
keep
buddy,
getting
whoa,
closer and closer to Loth. I keep
whoa,
breaking. I
buddy.
keep
This
branching
man is
into the
too
thing.
lost in thought. He's too lost in the thought.
Too lost in the sauce.
And he's like, you're gonna have to shake out. You're gonna have to actually shake him.
Whoa,
at this
buddy.
point.
Whoa, buddy, wake up. You're
Yeah.
getting too lost in there. I understand
You
what you're
see,
saying. I get it.
he's like,
You've been here before. This is the first
I
time
am.
I've been here.
Ma just holds Lex. He holds Lex and he holds him like tightly and he's like, I need you to do something for me. Keep your anger in mind. We aren't a master of emotions. I grant that to you. I grant that humans, any beings alike, don't know how to control their temper. However, yes, the safety of your friends are at risk. Your own safety is at risk. You are being played by some foul deity that is trying to manipulate you like they manipulated me. And like as I say this, you see some tears form in Amar's eyes,
Aw,
and he's like,
that's sad, boy.
please, I'm begging you, don't let them be. So many people go down this path of power, but they never come back. They can't find their way back because it's already too late. Please, you're a good man, and I hate to see good men fall to desire. And I say that, and I hold him, I hold Lex by the shoulders, looking into his eyes, waiting for his response.
Kiss him. No, kiss.
Shut up.
Now, kid.
Shut up. Anyway, I gotta look at Ma. I'm gonna take his hands off my shoulders. I'm gonna go. That's a lot to take in, and I have a lot to take in myself. I don't think I'm gonna lose myself anytime soon, but I do want to ask you something. If I do not come back the next time, take me out, because I have a bad feeling she's not done with me.
I look
But-
at Lexin, and I'm just like, I look at Lexin, right, and I'm thinking about I'm thinking about myself. I'm thinking about my past and my adventures. I'm like, I'm not sure if I'll have the willpower this time to do it. I didn't have the will in the past, and I can't promise you I will have the will in the future. I want to, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure of my own willpower. Please, don't give me don't give me this choice to make. And the thing is, right, when I'm looking at Lex, when Ma is looking at Lex, all he's seeing is himself in the reflection. He's looking at himself, he's seeing himself. And to him, he feels like he's actually no longer Ma. He's actually talking in the shoes of Al.
Not Al.
Al.
He's probably just
Yeah.
sleeping on the opposite side of the beach.
Oh,
In
Alice
his
most
human
definitely
form, by the
is
way.
knocked
Like
the fuck
exhausted.
Al,
out.
when he was younger in his human form. Like, this is, I'm like, so yeah.
Then you should know, based on everything you just said, this is not your fault either. Al isn't the way he is because of you. Al is the way he is because somebody else played you. Same way I'm being played right now.
No
Difference
law
is-
drops in the chat, please. Sorry. I'm
Difference
watching,
is
I'm watching these two talk.
yeah, I really chat you. The difference is and I know you put it on my shield. We get to choose who we want to be. She gave me this power, and it's mine to use. Whether I use it against her or not, that's up to me. And I can bet you I'm gonna figure out how to use this. I look at my hand, the one hand that transforms whenever I use it, and I go, it will be mine, and I will tame it. No one is gonna
Ma-
control me.
I'm going to
Imar
control
Imar
it.
looks mournful, and he's like, I'm always afraid of people who say that because they always think they're in control.
Damn.
But
Yeah,
the
well,
reality is, we are
fighting for
we are
control.
more than pieces on a grid, being controlled by higher powers. That's something I've come to accept in life. But yet, I will still rebel. For I am a gambler, and the dice are always in my hand.
Gambling.
And my fate can
Oh
be
my
true,
God.
and my fate is up to those, not to the gods at play.
He says the word gods, and it triggers me, and I go, "Oh shit, I have an idea.
Oh,
I had to talk to Luke."
And with that, we end in today's session. We monologued long enough, and it's past 10 now.
Oh God.
yeah.
I'm tired.
I'll get mine.
Don't worry, I tried.
It's 10 a.m. We're gonna leave
I am
it.
also tired. I'm
Yeah,
also
yeah.
tired. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna tell Zin he did good today. I'll let you
We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that
I
next week. We'll do
want
that
it.
next week.
I wanted
Are
to
we-
be able to tell the boy he did good today. Whoever.
Tough luck.
Are
Tough
we
nuts.
are we long resting before we end the session, or
I assume you guys
Yeah.
are.
Yes, we are.
okay?
I'm
Right.
so happy I overheard this conversation. Like,
And with that,
I bet you I am not tired after all this shenanigans. I'm gonna long rest. But I'm gonna read the entire long rest.
as you should.
You can
And-
read. You can read on a long rest and still gain the benefit of the long rest.
Correct, yes.
Bet I'm gonna read this book. I have so much to read.
front to back, bro. Read that whole shit.
I don't know if I'll read
Uh,
front or back by the end of the long rest, but we'll try.
Now he'll read.
I mean,
I'll
slow
allow you
reader,
to read
boy.
chapter. Is chapter 2 is what you're on right now, right? Or chapter 3?
I was halfway through chapter 2, I think.
I'll allow you to read the remainder of chapter 2 then. But
Bet.
with that,
Well,
I am going to send you all over to Jayon, who is streaming some GTA RP. I hope you all enjoyed our very long D&D session. I am
Yeah.
tired and my voice is gone. But I hope
I
you
can
all
tell.
enjoyed. I will see you guys on Thursday for probably some more
6
replay, if
whole
I'm being
hours.
honest. 6 whole hours. Oh my God, where's my voice? Oh God, let me stop talking. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy the holiday tomorrow. Goodbye. Au revoir,
Everybody-
mademoiselles. Everybody say bye
Goodbye,
right
everyone.
now.
Oh, wow.